Guys, ready? Here we go. 12-hour subathon stream. Now, mind you, I typically get up 5 o'clock, 7 days a week, every day. Um, so I'm usually in bed around, I go to bed around 8, fall asleep 9, 9:30, I hope, because I'm an old man, so you gotta get up several times during the night to piss and shit. Piss and shit. Or piss and stuff. Um, so the last few hours of this is going to be interesting. See how tired my stupid old ass gets. Now, the idea of this 12-hour stream in general is you guys run the show. I'm going to give you guys options on everything, what you guys want to do, what you want to play. I think I've got it set up well now to where we can, oh, I'm hoping so, because where we can go streaming on my phone. And the reason I say that is I'm alone in the house today, so you guys are going to get the full Curtis experience. I'm alone here with Nay, so later on we're going to have to go down, take care of Nay, give her dinner. A lot of you guys know Renee eats through her feeding tube. She can't eat solid foods anymore, sadly. So I'll go down, give her her dinner, make sure she's changed, cleaned up, all set to go. It's also in as far as my training days, it's chest day. I don't know if you guys feel like going down into my garage with me and hanging out with me during a workout. I'll leave that up to you guys too. If you want to, that's fine. If not, I'll just push chest day till tomorrow. Yeah, she started. All I hear is piss and shit. You can't have been surprised by that though, Morgan. That pretty much, that pretty much covers what all of us would expect here. Cake day. I want cake day too. Now another thing we're going to be doing during the stream. I have Discord open. If you guys go onto the Discord server, hold on, let me just I'll do it several times during the day. Let me give you guys the Discord link. I know most of you that are here now probably already are members. But let me post the Discord link for everybody. If you're not a member of the Discord and you want to interact with the stream, you might want to go just sign up to Discord. For any of you not familiar, of course, Discord is free. What we're going to do, within the Discord, you will see there is a section called the Green Room. Any of you can go into the Green Room. While people are in the Green Room, randomly during the stream, while I'm at this part, while I'm upstairs in front of my PC, I will randomly go in and grab people from the Green Room and put them in the call room. The only way you can get into the call room is if I physically move you there. There's not going to be any, it's not a waiting line. I don't want anybody getting their feelings hurt if somebody else goes first. I'm going to go in at different points and it's just going to be random. You can stay in the Green Room as long as you want. For all the time you're here at the stream, if you want to just leave your cursor in the Green Room, that's fine. And if you end up in the call room, we will hear what you have to say. As far as anything else, I did, because in past marathon streams, GeoGuessr has been wildly popular with everybody. So I did renew my subscription to GeoGuessr, so we can play some of that. And we'll do one thing really quick too. Brandon Rogers, so good. Well, it's funny, Veilside? I'm going to be talking to you guys more too about that. We're going to start here at the channel. I'm going to have a regular schedule of what you can expect as far as videos. So right now, Wednesdays are going to be Ren's days, because I like that video I saw by the artist Ren. So we're going to explore more of him. We're going to have a day set aside for Try Not to Laugh videos. We're going to have at least one day set aside for sketch comedians, which would be Key and Peele, Brandon Rogers, all those different types of folks. I'm going to get you guys' input on what you would like to have, what types of videos you'd like to have put in on a specific day. Yeah, Poppy, GeoGuessr's always been really popular in these more marathon streams. Oh, you could, Brian, you can put yourself in the Green Room anytime. Like I say, you guys can hang out in there if you want to speak on stream. You guys can hang out in there for the entirety. And every once in a while, I'll take a look in if somebody's waiting. We'll see what they have to say. No, come on, Jeff. Jeff says, we love you, Spaz Chair. Guys, I like this Spaz Chair. Don't make me have to fucking make it meet the demise that the other one did. You guys know I'm a petty, jealous little bitch. And if Spaz Chair starts getting more attention than I'm getting, we're going to have a problem. Oh, hi, Ben. I'm glad Ben's along with us, too. That's what I was just explaining. Zuchen came in a little late. What we have planned for the stream is basically up to you guys. Now, what I'm going to try right now, let's see how successful we are going to be with being able to go change the stream from my PC to the phone. Okay. Okay, waiting for the camera to load. Let's see. All right. All right, I'm going to try it right now. Let's see if we switch over. Ha! Oh, echo. I'm gonna have to get rid of that echo somehow. Let's see. How's that? There we go. Now you guys. No, because you guys won't hear anything I say then. That's something I hadn't considered. What about this? That didn't help. Oh, you can you're hearing without the echo?
You're hearing without the echo?
Okay, so it's only me. Oh, that's fine then.
It's only me. Oh, that's fine then.
Perfect. All right, so we are going to be able to do this. Hey, you guys never get to look around the room. Here's I'll show you some fascinating shit. This is the turtle that my wife's aunt is one of the craftiest persons you've ever seen. Uh-oh, listen. Now you're getting echo? Okay, hold on. All right, let's go back to the main scene.
You, honestly.
Thanks, Willie. We'll turn that off for now. We'll get back to there's a way around it. I'm sure there is. I just got to figure out the right combination. Were you guys getting lag when I did that though? Hi. Might be on that device in OBS. Probably. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Video Ninja. Maybe if I... Oh, that's probably what it is right there. We'll try that next time. I think I might see how to make it stop. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay. Let me refresh this. You guys didn't think there were going to be no glitches. Come on. Okay, we're good. The main thing is we're doing it this way. Oh, and yesterday, for those of you who were in the stream, when we were trying to make it work through Streamlabs' setup, the switching between my PC and the phone, it wasn't working because Streamlabs' software sucks ass. And that was actually the final nail in the coffin as far as Streamlabs Premium. That was basically the only premium thing I was hoping to use, so I'll be canceling that. Of course. It's oh, I could have shown you that when we're at. Hold on, we'll try the other camera. Let me try the other camera again real quick. I'll show you. You're talking about Mitsuku. She's not called Mitsuku anymore though. Then I'll show it to you and we'll see if we can get rid of that echo.
Yo, what the fuck was with that echo? I was in the middle of fucking my gabagopal sandwich. It's gabagool with a couple of gumas as the bread.
Gobble
Kinda
gobble.
tastes like sushi.
Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. Okay. No, I'm still getting. Are you guys getting echo now? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, but where's there's the clock way back there. Hold on, let me switch the camera on. Oh, okay, the camera does want to come back to me. Can't blame it. There we go. There she's behind the pussy cans. No echo. Okay, so that's all we have to do. I just have to kill Afro Mike Kite, and then you're good without getting echo. Very good. So when I have to go downstairs, we'll be able to put this on a tripod or a or my gimbal, and we'll go down. All right, let's switch back. There we go. The death of Afro Mike, yeah. Poor Afro Mike. Afro Mike takes a lot of abuse. You guys aren't wrong. I'm trying to think if I've got everything set up the way I want. Now, again, for anybody coming in, if you want to get a chance, if you want to talk on the stream at any point, you got anything you want to say? As a matter of fact, let's try that first. Anybody who's got something to say on the stream, right as we're just getting started here, anybody who's got anything to say, pop in there right now, and I will. Okay, Morgan's in there. Now let's make sure this works okay. Okay, Morgan, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
There's Morgan. How you doing?
Oh my god. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying to mute other stuff so I can actually hear you well.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we hear you great.
Oh my god. I've been watching your channel for what is it, like 7 or 8 years now, and I don't think we
Afro
ever actually
Mike is
talked.
down for the
I-
count.
Like this.
Will he go the same way as Spaz Chair?
No.
Find out next time on Spaz Boys Comedy Z.
That's right. Well, for those who don't know, I've always told you guys, anytime that you guys are going to be in a same vicinity as me, make sure to let me know, because all the time I'd get people coming up to me, especially at Disney, saying, "Gee, I saw you there. I didn't want to bother you." Blah blah blah. Well, Morgan and I actually had plans to meet up. There was a con right here in Charlotte, which is just south of me. Morgan was coming in for it. We're going to go hang out at the con together. And that is the exact same day we got that freaky ass storm, which we never get down here, and it canceled everything.
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't great.
No.
And I had there was family issues too, a whole thing, like basically
Oh, yeah.
everything that could have gone wrong to stop that went wrong.
I-
But one day.
I take the blame for that, Morgan. That had to be me. you know how it is when you've made all the jokes I've made, God no longer thinks I'm funny. That's for sure. So he just likes to do shit like that every once in a while.
It's fine. Like I said, it'll happen one day.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have redemption.
We'll absolutely get together, and the same thing goes now this coming week. On Friday we leave for Disney for Brax's wedding. Now, if any of you guys are going to be in Disney, obviously let me know, and because that's where I run into people. The places I most commonly run into people from the channel, or come up and say hi to me, are Disney and casinos.
Casinos.
What is that? What does that say about our group exactly, Morgan? I'm not sure. I don't go to casinos that often, but it seems like each time my wife and I go to one of those casinos, spend the night or something, at some point somebody comes up and says, "Hey, you're Curtis," well, and then I have
You
to.
know, you know what I think that says? I think that says that one of the viewers of the channel is going to win lots of money and split it with us. I think that's what it says.
That should be. Well, yeah, I would think, yeah, if they get a big hit after running
We
into
are
me.
gonna crash Spaz Kid's wedding like the hardest
only
from
fair.
World War Z.
Yeah, yeah, Spaz Kid's wedding is going to become ground zero. Yeah, Big Green says we love spending a lot of money. That's what that means. I was just going to suggest that means if somebody meets me there and then hits big, they owe us a cut. But I know that the response to that will be sure. But when I lose, you reimburse me some, and I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, listen, the house always wins, and we're the house at this point. So they can give us a cut, but we're not giving anyone else shit. Sorry.
No, no. And now with over at the Goose watching The Sopranos, you were saying we're the house. It's like, yeah, I'm kind of, I want that Tony Soprano vibe. I mean, I wouldn't. This is probably bad to say, but I wouldn't mind shooting people. I don't want to get shot myself though, because that doesn't seem fun.
Not fun at all. What the
No.
heck, dude? No, no.
Hmm. I bet you there's a lot of people out there that like the chance. So yeah.
Listen, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna win, and it's gonna be great, and we'll have hookers, and yeah, lots of hookers.
I like hookers. Have I ever mentioned that before? I think I mentioned that before. I like hookers. I appreciate somebody who goes on the grind. That's like when they talk about. Well, actually, I was gonna say that's joking, but no, I do like hookers. But in all seriousness, that brought up something that really pisses me off. You got so many people now out there, and it's obviously mostly the hardcore far right conservatives wanting to ban OnlyFans.
Man, let them make their bag, you know?
100%.
Whatever.
That pisses me off to no end. When somebody's doing, I still say it's jealousy. So
Yeah.
nobody wants to pay them to look at whatever the hell it is they're hiding under their petticoats or whatever those people wear. But and so they don't want someone else doing it. But that's been like a big push. And then you got politicians who actually pay attention to it. So another one of the reasons I hate this, I get annoyed with this. Not this country. Get annoyed with the people who are supposedly running this country. Brian,
You know, whether I agree with it or not,
right?
like, as long as you're not hurting anyone, just whatever, you know? Some people get really lucky and make lots of money. It's like, well,
That's right.
good for you. I wouldn't do it, but
And that's my take on it. And you guys know I'm not embarrassed about anything. I would tell you right up front if I did. I've never bought an OnlyFans. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. If somebody interesting enough to me had one, I might. But that said, if you don't like it, don't look at it. Nobody's forcing you to. Who gives a shit what these girls are doing?
yeah, I agree. I think we are way too concerned with what other people are doing. It's
Yeah.
like, just mind your business, man.
The way I look at it, if you can make money, go make your money. It's hard enough. It's hard enough to get by nowadays. If you got whether it's a side hustle, your main hustle, whatever, if you've got a product or service people are willing to pay for, send it out there.
Yeah, yeah. I will not say who, but I know people in my personal life who they're not on OnlyFans, but they sell feet pics.
Ah,
It's just like,
that's what.
bro.
Okay, we got to ask chat that, Morgan. How many of you guys? And again, you don't. People probably don't want to let you know. Does anybody understand the feet thing? Listen, I get a lot of the kinks that you see out there. I even if I'm not into them, I can understand it. Feet are just kind of, if not nasty, I won't say nasty. My feet are nasty. Most dudes' feet are nasty. I don't think women's feet are generally gross, but they're not. They're not sexually titillating in any way, shape, or I don't know.
I don't get it.
Yeah, that one goes by me. Yeah, you too, Tram. Yeah, Wolverine says feet pics are the best.
I mean, listen, if that's what you're into and if you
Right.
can make money doing it, it's like, all right, you know.
Yeah, 100%. Oh no, we're not judging Connor. I don't have a problem with people being into feet at all. I'm just saying I don't get it. That's one I can't figure out. There's a lot of you know what? Okay, you want to talk about fetishisms? You know what I always thought was a hot look though is goth. What do you guys think of goth
Uh,
look?
Big titty goth girls, let's go.
Yeah, big titty goth girls. Yeah, I don't know why. I've just looked. I don't maybe because black's my favorite color. I don't know. I don't know, but I've always liked that look.
I was a wannabe goth emo when I was like 13, 14 years old, and I could
Really?
just pull it off. Yeah, yeah. It didn't work out very well.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, goth is
It
good,
was
isn't it, you
many
guys?
years ago.
Yeah, I was never cool enough that the goths. Well, actually, when I grew up, because that was back in the Stone Ages, goth really wasn't a thing back then. They would have just thought you were a vampire or something and tried to burn you at the stake. We're going way back. Oh,
Yeah.
now Zeozeus says I heard somewhere that the part of the brain that
Remember
controls
when
your toes and
OnlyFans
feet is next to
themselves
the horny
considered
part?
banning
Ooh.
that kind of content? Yeah, that was a fucking smart idea
Oh.
to consider, wasn't it?
That was the best. Big Green brought that up. I'd almost forgotten about that. I think I even made a video about it at the time. When I don't know if you guys remember this, OnlyFans actually was just about to enact a ban on lurid content. They weren't going to let the girls
yeah.
be naked anymore.
I remember that.
You
It
remember?
was like you just killed your entire business.
Yeah.
Congrats.
OnlyFans would have shuttered its doors by the end of the first day. It would have been over. Freaking morons. Can you imagine? I just can't understand how in a major corporation like that, a company that had grown that big, you could have anybody that detached from the reality of what your business is. Did you think people were going to... Why would anybody go to OnlyFans for anything if not sexual reasons? Because if it's just for strict entertainment, you're going to go to YouTube, and if it's for the paid entertainment on YouTube, you'd go to their Patreon. I mean, those areas are already well established.
I mean, not gonna lie, I thought that was exclusively what OnlyFans is for.
I did too. Well, gang here busts my balls all the time saying start an OnlyFans. But first of all, nobody wants to see me perform what OnlyFans is generally acknowledged for. And it's like I don't have any skills that I would pay for. Why would I expect you guys to pay for them on OnlyFans? Luckman says,
I don't know.
"Oh, this is a deep one. Do you think all pedophiles are bad or just the ones who act on it?"
Unsurprisingly, Morgan knows ball.
Oh, jeez.
Goth women are awesome. I'm friends with one,
I like
and
that.
the amount of men that approach her on the daily is crazy.
Really? I always thought the look is phenomenal. I love the look. Do you think... Okay, now back to the Luckman. Do you think all pedophiles are bad or just the ones who act on it? Do you think the ones that don't harm are entitled to a safe space to seek help, compassion, understanding for their fetishes? I think it's a problem no matter whether you've acted on it or not. I think if somebody has those feelings and they go to get counseling, get some sort of help, I think that's admirable. But I don't have a problem with society being very trepidatious around anybody that has any type of feelings of that nature towards children. I've got to, yeah. So do I have a problem with it? Yes. It may be I don't know. I don't know what causes that. It may be an unfortunate miswiring of your brain, but I don't care. The least we can do as a society is protect kids. And it's unfathomable to me. I don't understand how somebody can look at a child through that lens. It's just, I can't wrap my brain around it. There's tons of different things people will have, a million different interests people will have. And whether I share in them or not, I can try and put myself in their shoes and go, oh, okay, I can see how somebody might enjoy that. That's not one of those things. That means you're broken pretty severely.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Do you?
I think it's a problem no matter what. I mean,
Yeah.
I I would be slightly more, I don't know if compassionate is the word, towards people that don't act on it and
Right.
genuinely try and get help, but something is wrong with you either way. It just reminds me, like how when you're like a kid or a teenager or something, you find people your own age attractive, right? It's like as
Hmm.
you grow up, like in my like 20s and now 30s, it's like I find other like 20, 30 year olds attractive.
Attractive.
Like
Yep.
I can't even imagine,
Well,
a minor in any sort. So I feel like there has to be something seriously wrong with you to not have that natural progression.
well,
You know what I mean?
well, yes, I know exactly because I've always said, and it's true. It's funny because I'm a football fanatic, and a college football mainly. Now, I can watch a college game, and as they will, they always take shots of the cheerleaders. And when they take shots of the cheerleaders, now mind you, these girls are all over 18, but I look at them and go, oh, those kids are cute. Oh, look at, they're whatever they're doing athletically or whatever within their routine is cool. Now you go to the NFL where the girls are in their 20s and 30s, and you look at them and go, God damn. And it's just it's a whole different visceral reaction because your brain isn't even wired when it's college girls. It isn't even wired to think of them in that respect, if that makes any sense. I know
Right.
they're only a few years apart, but that's a very important few years right there.
It is, absolutely agree. I mean, when you're 25, like that's when your frontal lobe, like
Hmm.
develops, and I think there's a really big change in that time.
And you know what? I just brought this up to Brax the other day. What's been interesting for me too is I've gotten old, and I am old. I I've always been, I on personal levels, I've always been weird. That's not going to surprise anybody that I'm weird. In the respect that I keep my group of close friends very small by design. That's how I prefer it to be. In day-to-day life, I have the smallest handful of friends you can imagine, and I'm extremely devoted to them. I'm not trying to glaze you guys. I'm telling you the truth. I'm here every day with you guys. I consider our core group here to be very, very close to me. But outside of that, eh, don't really care. Except for the day-to-day interactions. I'm typically a pretty happy person. So if I'm out in the store or I'm running into somebody here or there, I'll strike up conversation with you no matter what. Just because that's the way I am. If there's something interesting I want to, if you strike me as interesting or there's something interesting I want to say to you, I'm going to talk to you. And what I'm leading to is when I was younger, you have to be careful with that uh, if you're talking to a woman of your same age. And it's not you have to be careful. It's just that immediately a lot of times they're going to think, oh, geez, what kind of line is this? But now that I'm old, I don't have to worry about that so much because even, if a woman is, and I'll give you an example the other day, if a woman's in her 20s, 30s, they look at me and know that's just grandpa. I'm not trying to hit on them. If I'm chatting to you, it's just because I wanted to chat with you. And the other day, I was telling Brax about that. I was coming out of the gym before we had set up the gym in our own garage here. I was coming out of the gym and I was beat. And this girl, I probably went to college. I'm in North Carolina, and she had an NC State
Wolverine DeGusha asked
jersey
me,
on.
anyone want to go
And
hunt some pedophiles?
she's-
I've never trued one, but I'm tired of eating vegans and want to try eating a pedo. Are you bloody serious?
I don't know where
You
we
absolute
came up with the
donkey.
whole vegan
That's not
eating
food,
thing
you moron. Go to culinary school before you even think about cooking
with Gordon
again.
here. But this girl was coming in, and as she was passing by me, I said, listen, don't go in there. It makes you tired. She goes, that's what I was afraid of because I'm already tired already. And it's not a big interaction. It's just that at my age, it's more fun to be able to just chat with people because people don't feel threatened, I guess, is the point I was trying to make.
Right, feels more harmless.
Yeah, it's more, like I say, it's just a grandpa saying something stupid or telling a dumb dad joke. Now, the downside to that is, and Braxton will tell you guys this, I can't help it. You guys know how I react to any perceived disrespect. And even at my age, it's really extreme when I react to disrespect. Hey, the Red Zeno, thank you for the memberships. Appreciate that. We got 10 memberships going out. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. And it's the simplest thing. The other day, him and I were walking through Walmart. And they got a new thing. Have you guys seen this too, Walmart, Target? Again, thanks, Red Zeno. Appreciate that a lot. Where they'll have salespeople actually in the aisles hawking memberships to this or that or the other thing. I don't know if they do that everywhere. But we were walking by, and this dude's hawking his wares, so I just try and stay away from him. Well, he steps out into our path, and hey, you guys got a minute? I said, no, not interested. I don't like that. I don't want to be accosted in the store. I'm just there to buy some shit, buy my goddamn dog some food and go home. And he was persistent. So now he's walking with us. And Braxton can see the veins in my neck start to stick out. And, well, yeah. You don't know that you're not interested yet. I said, listen, I'm pretty freaking sure I'm not interested. Anyway, it went on for another couple exchanges, and then I stopped. And I could feel it, and it was going to come out, and it was going to be really bad things coming out. And so Brax is on my shoulder like, come on, let's go. And at least with this guy, and my wife says it's all in my face, it must have got to him because it was almost comical. Because when I stopped and looked, he did one of these. So I don't know if the pure evil comes out of the eyes or what, but it was like, okay, he was done talking at that point. But it just kills me because normally I'm very outgoing and gregarious, and if you do some stupid little shit that sets me off, I want to punch you in the throat, and I might.
I just have one more comment before I let someone else hop in, but
Okay.
Whenever I go into a place like that, usually it happens at like a Sam's Club.
I didn't have an emo phase or a goth phase, but I would say I had an edgy phase. I listened to so much Slipknot and that kind of music, and had so many images of Shadow the Hedgehog, Itachi Uchiha,
Well, I just say
and these kind of
Chrome,
wallpapers
sorry.
on my Windows XP
I was
PC.
looking at Chrome. Did you go through all that? Itachi Uchiha would be edgy, yeah. I'm sorry, Morgan. Go ahead. I didn't want to miss what you were saying. Going into Sam's Club?
Oh, going into like a Sam's Club or a Costco or something, they have like the T-Mobile people trying to
Everyone
like
is
sell
cool.
you phone plans or something like that.
Yeah.
And I just try and avoid eye contact and hope they don't talk to me.
Yep. That's what I mean. And I guess the big club stores, it still would be annoying to me. It's not as bad, but Walmart of all places. Because I've already told you guys, people come into my door, that's really bad, especially with religion. It's not a good idea. The only time I'm okay with that is, and I'm a sucker for it, I shouldn't put this out there if anybody knows where I live. If a kid comes by, I'm going to buy whatever they got. To me, it's if a kid's got enough oomph and chutzpah to be out there hustling for their Little League or their Girl Scouts or for whatever organization, and they're willing to go out there and put in the grind to try and get some donations or sell their cookies or whatever. Yeah. And typically speaking, like a lot of times it'll be like they have these companies that sell like overpriced pies and the organization keeps a hunk of it. Well, my fat ass don't need any more pie. So what I'll do is I always tell them, I'll tell you what, let me just give you money and you put that towards the organization. I don't need the pie. That way they keep it all.
Heck yeah.
Well, thanks for popping in with us, Morgan. This was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Good to finally be able to have, a human conversation.
It was.
From just text and such. And I'm going to keep tuning into the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, and we'll set that up. At some point, we will successfully get to go to a con together.
Absolutely. Sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, Mark.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I will, like
Sorry,
I say.
the timing was bad.
Oh, no.
But yes,
It's
I
okay.
had that kind of phase. Though again, I wouldn't call that a goth or emo phase.
No,
because
just
I didn't
kinda
start
edgy.
wearing black makeup or all that stuff.
Right. I think, yeah, I think there's a definite delineation there. Like you're saying, Big Green. There's a difference between being emo or goth and just liking, well, like you said, edgier characters. Itachi is a good example. Yeah, I agree. I think those are two different things. Let's see. Where are we here? Chrome says, if I ever see you in real life, I'm going to pretend to be a Jehovah's Witness trying to preach to you for laughs. Thanks, Chrome. Oh, political parties? Yep. Same, Poppy. I don't, again, outside of a kid who they don't really have any other way to try and make money for their organization or whatever, that I get. I don't want adults at my door. Down here, it's, especially this time of year, it's the people who want to spray your house for ants and shit. And they're persistent. We almost had an issue. I almost went to jail on one of them.
So Chrome is getting punched by Curtis someday.
You know what would be funny? Is if Chrome did that, I snap, and then Chrome kicks the living shit out of me, and somebody's got... I would post that to the channel so fast. Chrome's got me on the ground doing the old ground and pound. That'd be fucking awesome. Tentoman, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. How you and your nerd of a son doing? Doing great. The nerd of a son's getting married in, well, we're leaving in 6 days. Him and his fiance are getting married in Disney. And he gets married in 11. Yeah, it's, whew, baby. And again, guys, please help me remember this.
You know she would be laughing if she pissed him off that much.
Yeah. But that would be great. That would be the best ever. Yeah, Chrome says the only thing that might give it away was my accent and the muffled laugh. That's true, Chrome. That would probably be a giveaway. The accent, even if not the laughter, the accent would be like, oh wait, hold on. I could even put that together. Yeah, Spaz Man. Yeah, oh, and what I was starting to say, guys, don't even forget to mention to people, this is, and again, for any of you coming in and anything, I'll mention this. This is just the Subathon streams. I know Subathon is more of a Twitch thing because of the way they're structured. It's just a stream to allow people to come in, have a good time, and if you want to donate anything to the channel, you're welcome to do so. All the ways you can do it are right up in the pinned post, as well as you see everybody posting things through Tangia, these interactions you see on the screen. That's all. If this is fun, we all enjoy it, I'll try and do more of these. They would probably always be on Saturdays just because my schedule allows best for me to have a 12-hour segment free on Saturday.
Sorry, I wasn't here from the beginning. Are we doing other stuff or just talking?
Nope.
It's fine if we just talk.
Nope. Whatever you guys want to do. That's and if we do these streams regularly too, it'll make it easier for everybody. I want these streams to always be guided by you guys. So what you guys want to do is anything is fine with me. We have to go downstairs at some point to take care of Nene. My wife's not here today. At some point, I'll ask you guys if you want to come, and this will be up to you guys. Well, I'll probably put a
Stop right there.
I'll probably put up a poll.
You violated the law. You didn't anoint a new spaz throne officially. That
freaking voice. I was so into that game. I still hear that voice, and I still get tense. Like, fuck. I don't want to be arrested again. Luckman says, oh yeah, not to defend pedos, but throughout history there's been illegal cultural child marriages. Because it existed doesn't mean it was right. There's been a lot of things. I mean, that's not solid logic, Luckman, in the respect that you have to remember throughout history it was legal to own slaves. Just because somebody did something before doesn't mean it's something that shouldn't be course corrected. So I'm not sure that the fact that in prior generations it was considered okay to be a PDF file means it's understandable now. Because we owned slaves in this country many years ago, I would still have a problem with somebody who genuinely believes that they should own slaves today. Hey, Beaches. We're not actually doing, thank you for the super chat. We're not actually doing call-in per se. If you go to the if you go to the Discord and go into the green room. Now, I don't know how often I'll get to those calls, but just leave your cursor, leave your icon in the green room. Whenever we want somebody to talk to, I'll grab somebody at random out of there and bring it into the call room, and you'll be able to just chat. That's just what I did with Morgan. Spooky violin. You guys got me with that fucking spooky violin so many times. What about the clankers, though? Do they count? CJP says, you guys don't own slaves? Mine are Australians.
Ding down!
Oh, I hate that thing. I hate that fucking puppet. I really do. That, for those who aren't with us regularly, that gets me, and the gang does it every time there's a tense moment in a video game. And Charlie, there's something shrill about the way Charlie does that whole scared you thing that really gets to me every single time. Oh, that's fine, Poppy. Oh, yeah.
Scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
There's something I've always said. I love that one. Yeah, baby. And the kiss him is great,
Don't
too.
worry about it being
There's
illegal.
something
Just
about...
come to Morrowind. We have a ton of farm tools. I mean Argonians over here. You can just grab and take one of those damn lizards home.
Fair. That one creeps me out, too. There's something about the shrillness of Charlie. I think it's... I don't get too far ahead of myself. There are certain sounds for me
Poppy and I in the green
that really hit me hard. Okay, like I say, I'll be going to the green room every so often.
During alien isolation, about gave you a heart attack, and I about pissed myself laughing.
Which one, Willie? Because there were the spooky violins, or Charlie. Oh, that's what I was going to explain. I told you guys before, when I was young, because I grew up in an era where they thought leeches were a medical device. When I was young, I had my eardrums punctured surgically. So I got big holes in my eardrums because mutilation was medicine back then. There are certain sounds that just make me... I can tell you, Charlie's is right. That screech he does is right in that level. And they actually don't have it anymore. They just took it away. You guys know we're Disney World nuts. In Magic Kingdom, for decades, they had a big paddle boat there that would just take you around Tom Sawyer Island. That whistle would do the same thing to me. If that thing was getting ready to take off to leave and they were going to start blowing that fucking horn, I would take off to a different part of the park. It was that unpleasant for me. There's certain tones, certain frequencies, the victory screech, yeah, that get to me. And Charlie's is right in there. And his doesn't hurt.
No, it's not just
that
you.
Other one does.
I hate shrill jump scares more than the more deeper, monstrous type of jump scare.
Me too. Yeah, and what Big Green says is true here, because Charlie's, that boat actually hurt. That was physical pain when that thing would go off and I was near it. Charlie's just immediately lights me on fire, puts every nerve ending inflamed. No, nothing important, guys. Nope. And now I will mention too, as more people come in, I did resubscribe to GeoGuessr because I know that you guys have always enjoyed that in the marathon streams in the past. Videos of high places. You know what's funny, Phil? I've never had a fear of heights per se. In other words, when I was young, I worked on roofs, so it didn't really bother me. I mean, I think like a lot of people, if you're talking something super high where you're not feeling secure, sure, I'd get a little freaked out. But that said, mission failed. That said, I'm with you. Videos of high places sometimes seem like they give me the creeps more than actually being in a high place, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about there, though.
Where my
There's still
grandma
medicine in some
lived,
fields. Yeah,
they
Chrome.
would play a noon whistle every day around the town. Turns
I don't
out
like
I
those
was an
whistles.
autistic child, and it freaked me out so much
Wow.
I would hide every day at 11:30 until it went off.
Yeah, that's actually interesting to me, Willie. I still think mine is due to that punctured eardrum. But yeah, that whistle on that boat hurt. And it's probably just because I'm a ginger. I have a really high tolerance for pain usually. Well, you guys have seen some of the things I did in wrestling, and I've finished matches with what turned out to be muscles torn completely off the bone on my back and everything. Pain's not usually a big deal for me. That fucking thing hurt. Yeah. You've been to the top of the Eiffel Tower? I've been to the top of the Empire State. Yeah, that didn't bother me either, Chrome. Like I say, the heights don't bother me if I feel like I have a solid base. You know, when you're looking out at the top of the Empire State Building, there's bars in front of you. You're on a solid platform. That don't bother me. Yeah, Look Fun makes a good point. That's well said. That's basically what I'm thinking too. He says, I get you, Curtis, because I can be on a high balcony, yet can't see someone on a high balcony. I get it. I completely get what you're saying. That's creepier to me to look up at that person than it would be for me to stand there. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, what we're going to do, I'll grab one more person for a quick chat from to put in the call room.
They sure loved
I'll let
putting
you guys
holes
make a
into
call
you for
where
your
we're gonna-
health back in the day.
They did.
Got a problem with your ears? Let me just puncture some holes in them. Got a problem with your blood? Let me stab your skin and put leeches on the wound.
Yes.
Got a problem with your brain? Let me drill a hole in your head.
Yeah, and you're right. You're right, Big Green. And the issue I had with my ears, nowadays, they'd put what do they call them? Eustachian tubes or something like that. Anyway, they put those tubes in your ears. You don't even have to go back to the doctor because they just naturally fall out on their own, and it would have been fine. But back when I was a kid, they decided that puncturing your eardrums is good. Now, so like when I get a cold, if my head drains, holy crap. When my head drains, I go almost completely deaf. And the pressure is unreal. Dispatch Sheriff, any plans for Easter? Screw him, Jeff. Chrome's been to some of the tallest and lowest man-made places. Have you? That's cool. That's the kind of stuff I would like
once
to see.
parachutes from a helicopter into the Grand Canyon. Oh, wait, no. Someone knocked me into Bobby Bacalieri, and that's how it felt getting up. That Fatas needs to consider a salad.
Now, how come Tony Soprano can't pronounce fat ass? It was spelled properly and everything, but it was fade ass. Can you be faded to ass? I guess you could. All right, Willie. Hey, Willie.
Oh my God.
Willie's here. What's up?
What's up?
I can't quite make you out, pal.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, now I hear you.
All right, yeah. Sorry, my mic echo turned on for whatever reason.
That's all right. That's all right.
What's going on? What are we chatting about?
Whatever you guys want. No direction today whatsoever. After we get done chatting, we're gonna let you guys pick what we do next. If you guys want to play some GeoGuessr, or if you guys want to go take a walk around the house, whatever you guys want to do. I know Big Green said he's got some ideas for different things he thought would be fun. Fade ash, yeah.
I tremble at whatever Big Green picks as an activity.
Well, listen, I won't say tremble. I will be because Big Green is a very creative guy. So yeah, I would be welcoming to whatever it may be. Oh, Morgan, thanks for joining up the Channel. Thanks for joining the channel. Yeah, we do feel at some point we got to go down through the house because later I got to take care of Nene. You know, she's got to have, excuse me, my wife's gone today. So Renee's going to need dinner and be changed and everything. So we will be going through the house.
Do you guys still, have you guys found a way to like give her, I know you said you couldn't give her solid food, but still give her Chinese food?
No. She cannot have anything now because for a while we had gone to where we could blend it up. But now she's beyond that. She can only take nutrition through her feeding tube anymore, sadly.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
sorry
that
to hear
sucks.
that.
Well, when she got last June, I don't know if you guys remember, she got really sick. We genuinely thought we were going to lose her. And since then, she's made an amazing recovery yet again. You know, from being the doctors couldn't tell us for sure that she was ever going to come back out of the hospital to largely just being her same old usual self. I was down there with her earlier. She's laughing and giggling and having a great time. The only thing we've noticed is she sleeps a lot now. She sleeps more now than she ever has in her life. So I think it's just, well, let's see. So she'll be, is it this year? I think of her birthday. Yes. This year she'll be 40. And when she got spinal meningitis, they said she wouldn't live to be more than 5 or 6. So I'd say she told them to go fuck themselves with their predictions.
As she should.
Yep. She's done amazingly well. Yeah, Chrome says
why am I always accused of being weird?
Yeah.
Is it because I watch a guy slamming vinyl records against his head?
I like
For
that
shame.
guy.
But hey, if you're planning on playing browser games, I have some ideas.
Oh, I like playing browser games. Well, Big Green's talking about those. I don't know if you've been in for a lot of those or not, Willie. On the reaction video streams, he's been posting vids of this guy who's off the fucking wall. And a lot of times he's just standing there and he starts randomly taking vinyl records and smashing them against his head.
Oh my God. I unfortunately can't make it into a lot of streams to chat. Like I can really only do the Tangia stuff because for whatever reason I'm on YouTube's hit list.
Really?
Like I pissed them off at some point and they're after me.
It always cracks. Well, you guys know. I don't have to tell you guys how many things over the years, and recently have we posted that hundreds or literally thousands of other people have posted, and with us it either gets blocked or I get a strike. I got a strike for I got a strike for sexual content because there was a clip of a lady. I know most of you have heard this, but there was a clip of a lady and she pranked her husband. Her husband was up on a ladder. He was working. She takes his power drill and she squeezed the power drill to make the whir sound and poked him in the butt with her finger at the same time to make him think she was obviously poking him with the drill. They gave me a strike for that. And when I appealed it, the appeal came back immediately. Now, appeals supposedly go in front of a real person. I appealed it. Immediately in my email, it came back saying, we have reviewed your appeal and your strike stands. So tell me this system isn't completely fucked in the head.
Yeah, I remember the one that you had of I think it was during one of the attics, where the guy was like on a swing and he was nuts on the door and the eggs cracked.
I got a strike for that. Yep, you're right. It was a hammock. And yes.
Oh, that's right.
What Willie's talking about is it was this video of somebody opens a door. Inside is this dude and he's swinging on a hammock. It's dark inside. He was obviously just chilling. Well, as he opens the door, the guy hammock swung forward and he hits, if not his nuts, real close to his nuts on the door. And then at the end of the video, it was like a 6-second video. To be funny, the uploader put an egg cracking ha ha ha. And I got a strike for that because it was promoting dangerous pranks. And when I filed my appeal, I was very in-depth about it. I was like, first of all, please prove to me where this is a prank. I don't think it was a prank at all. I think it was an accident. I mean, I tried to track the video back as far as I could, but I couldn't get to its original origins. I said, nowhere have I seen anything that makes me, that you would have any reason to believe that this was set up. It looks like the guy was on his hammock and the door hit him in the nuts when it got open. So before you tell me I'm promoting dangerous pranks, could you at least tell me how this is a prank? And I got written back, we have reviewed your information and your strike stands. So I took it a step further. I went to Team YouTube on Twitter. I went to the next level as far as you can get with YouTube themselves, since we're over 100,000 subscriber channel. And when I had them cornered with it all on Twitter at Team YouTube, and they said it was upheld, I said, just then explain to me two things. One, how do you know that's a prank? Two, why is that video available all over YouTube and not a problem for other people? And they cut off communication with me. I asked 3 times and they refused to answer after that. So that's what you get.
I think your theory of you had a long time ago, or at least for a while, of during one of the political screams, you pissed off one of the moderators or something.
I think so too.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yep. I think so too.
Reacts to videos of a man getting poked in the butt.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Now take your demonetization.
It was because I used to stream. I did stuff
account.
on my channel. I streamed Overwatch
Right.
quite frequently, but I remember I was in another room and got a notification on my phone. Apparently, I showed nudity at some point. I never did that, but that's what they said, and they've been after me ever since.
Yeah, it's and that's the thing, and they won't admit to it, but we all know it's the case. The problem is you have these people on the front lines of YouTube who make decisions on what's acceptable and what isn't. And if one of them decides they don't like it, they've got you by the balls.
Yeah,
because they can make up whatever the hell they want to make up to get you, obviously. Because again, when you get a strike for a prank that wasn't a prank.
Yeah, well, and what sucks,
I think
is
so
that,
too, Chrome.
When the only kind of non-gaming thing I had on there was a picture, or was a video I took of my dog when he was still a puppy. He's unfortunately passed away after I got banned. But I said, okay, listen, because they let your channel stick around for a year to appeal and whatever. And I said, okay, listen, if you're not going to reinstate my channel, that's fine. I don't have this video saved anywhere. At least let me grab it. And they said no.
Oh my God. Even when now, at Vimeo, over at the Goosh at our Patreon, I was posting videos to Vimeo. And we got a copyright strike there. And even when they took the channel down, they said, well, we're going to leave it up for 7 days for you so you can collect all your videos or whatever you need. I mean, that's the least somebody can do. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I was about to say, I could give a shit about literally everything else that was on there, but that one, that would have been
nice to have. Yeah, it's never going to get any better, unfortunately, with YouTube.
No.
Yeah, Morgan. At least they let us, we were able to reclaim all those videos so I could repost them elsewhere. Excuse me, just saying, look, man.
And they never acknowledge the fact that there's content on the website that they should be banning instead. There's literal porn on the site. But people posting gameplay of Mortal Kombat have to censor the fatalities.
And I can tell you from experience over and over, Big Green, if you challenge them on that, they won't explain it. They'll cut off communication with you. Luckman is very, very, very convinced that we need to address this issue. I don't think history justifies pedos. Just think the fact that it has happened can allow us to at least understand and feel compassion at some level, not completely ostracized, shamed on offending ones. I disagree with you. I mean, we're having a disagreement. I think if you have those urges, I think you have a serious problem. And let me put it this way. Oh,
did I jump scare you,
Charlie? I like Charlie.
I heard that from my end.
Oh, Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that every time. Like I said, there's something, he's just got that perfect shrill. I look at it this way too. If somebody feels that has this urge or has these dreams that they need to unalive people. You can't arrest them for it because they didn't yet. But it is not in any way, shape, or form unreasonable to say that these people should be monitored at some level because they have this feeling. They have this desire. I don't think that's any different. You can't arrest somebody maybe for having those PDF file feelings, but it's not unreasonable to say we should definitely keep an eye on these people because we don't want them acting out on it.
And if they do, I think are justified in throwing them into a big yellow machine that I can't name on screen.
Right. Oh yeah, a big friendly machine, a big friendly problem-solving machine.
I would say it definitely cures the problem.
Yes.
I'll give it that.
Morton says that was me when I see a spider in the bath. Oh, my wife's got arachnophobia. Bad. I mean, so bad that, and you know me, you guys know what an asshole I am. I never will even like pick one up and scare her with it. It's that bad. It's not even funny. It wouldn't even be funny to me to scare her with a spider because it's so real to her. So. There are at least 5 sites. I know. How do we get so philosophical? Wolverine says if one has impulses but never acts on it and goes to therapy of their own volition, they deserve some credit. Sure. We start trying something. I'll bet you're off once they do it. Well, and like I say, even beforehand, Wolverine, as society, the least we can do is protect children. And while you can't and shouldn't arrest someone because they have certain impulses or urges, I don't think it's unrealistic to say they should be monitored at some level.
Couch potato Ed boys like yourself.
Congratulations on 303,000 subscribers. Let's keep that number climbing. Maybe make it to 310,000 by the end of the year.
Well, what's funny, Jay, is we've been losing subscribers. Which, believe it or not, it's like I don't know. Lizard. And banana are two of my favorites of those things. And of course, when we're gaming, that boy. We've been losing subscribers. Now, in YouTube terms, usually when you hear a YouTuber talk about losing subscribers, it's like a death knell. It's not a bad thing for our channel. Because one of the reasons our videos, it's very difficult for them to get any traction. There's that boy. I love that boy. One of the reasons it's so hard for our videos to get traction is one of the first things YouTube does when you put out a video. There's Mark. Time to play the game. Not a boy. One of the first things they do is gauge how many of your subscribers watch a video. Well, when your channel's been around for almost 15 years, like ours has, a big hunk of these subscribers we have are not active anymore. So there's no way we can have a high percentage of people watching our videos when they're just going to take a random group of our subscribers as a test audience, because a lot of those subscribers don't exist anymore.
Orange, me eat orange.
That
give
one.
Me eat orange. Give me eat orange.
It was
give
what the
me
banana
eat
was orange.
Give me
Me
you.
eat. Give. Big Green and I have both said at the end where he says "give me you" at the end. I take that. That's a personal threat right there. That's terrifying. The stream appeals to my ADHD, Mortem says. Give me you. Yeah, Big Green. That's some creepy shit. All right, well, Willie, well, thank you for being in with us. I appreciate you chatting with me.
Absolutely. I'm glad I got in because I got to go to work here in like an hour.
Work
sucks.
sucks.
Be able to be in for the rest of the stream. Yeah, well.
I stick.
Got to make money somehow.
I know, but I think it should be. I think it should be legislated that there should be priorities. And if you're watching a creepy old man live stream, I think the job site should naturally just say, "Oh no, come in when you're done," and pay you for the time that you miss.
Capitalism, am I right?
Sure my manager throws you guys up on like the big projector.
There. Capitalism, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that would be good, right? Or at least, right, if they're not going to allow you to stay home and watch, the least they should do is provide the stream for you while you're at work.
And the Tangio tokens while they're at it.
Right.
Like I said, that's the only way I can communicate. All right, I'll let you guys get English.
English is hard. Hey, and have a good night at work, Willie.
Thank you.
All right, talk to you soon. That was fun. All right, you guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. Chrome says Twitch is actually doing something right for once, and Kai is mad over it. Kind of sleazy. Hold on, let me see that. I gotta get the different feed up here. I'm just looking at Chrome's link, guys. Kai CNET has reportedly contacted
That's
Twitch
fine,
CEO.
Willie. Me, I'm England, not very good or yes, too.
Very not good or yeah. Twitch CEO Dan Clancy and threatened to leave if he is not exempted from the new policy that automatically cancels paid subscriptions for inactive streamers. Kai's going to leave over that? Oh, but now, according to Grok, he's saying that there's no...
This isn't an Elder Scroll game.
Proof that
I do see a green screen, but where's the katana? Did you sell it to Mark Bark for 92 cents? That's the cost of the Mario collection.
Right
I can see
corner.
the future. We'll bang, okay? Flashing like Buggy. Also, fuck Lydia for replacing me as your meat shield, Grand Champion.
Oh, Lydia. Yeah, well, Lydia might get replaced by that Ayala because she is smoking. Yeah, that would be, like you say, Chrome, that would be a good thing. I was really annoyed myself. I've been going through trying to cut monthly expenses as much as I can, just like everybody else always watching money. And I was irritated with myself. I just found out and just took care of it that I had 2 separate Peacock accounts. And the worst part about it was when I got them, they were like $7 a month. Now they're $17. I'm like, God, how can I be that stupid to allow something like that to happen? So I just took care of that.
Twitch ain't too friendly to the viewers of the streamer, but Kick do it so much better and friendly to the subscribers. They don't censor comments with swear words like YouTube does.
I'm with you, Jay.
Are they making out? Let's go!
I like this one. I like kiss him. Kiss him! Kiss him! Excuse me, guys. I like that one. If for any reason I had to stop streaming here, I would go to Kick, not Twitch.
Come over here, Curtis.
Ooh. Oh. I kind of like that. That was hot. Oh, I have a lot of subscriptions, Chrome. The only upside to them is, at least because it's tax season, I can write them off because the reason I have them is for what I do. The only subscription, I have most of the subscriptions, but every single one of them to the streaming services, other than Netflix, I had Netflix originally. Other than Netflix, every single one of them I have subscribed to because there was something I wanted to watch for the channel or for the Goosh on those services. So.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
I'm making piss. I like this one too. I don't even know who that guy is either, but I like that one. Excuse me for a second, guys. I want to make sure too, because we have the links there if you want to support the channel. I want to make sure. Okay, I do have it turned on. I want to make sure I get notified.
Only aggressive
Now,
people conquer the world.
Plankton,
I am so lit right now. Okay. Okay.
That was so bad, that song.
It's all the hookers and cocaine. Is that a baby shark? BTW. What day comes before Saturday? What number is between 5 and 8?
What the hell? GLaDOS is freaking out on us. Vader for life. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Hey, Curtis, been a big fan of the channel for a long time. Your laugh is very contagious. I wanted to recommend a show you might enjoy called Super Jail. It ran on Adult Swim. It's absurd, crazy, but fun. I've never heard of that one. Usually I've at least a lot of times I've at least heard of them. Super Jail. Yo! Looks trippy. Yeah. This just in design, this looks like my
I just
kind of
popped in
thing.
to see how you're gluing.
I'm gluing just fine.
Time for a break, and what better way to appreciate your hard work than by taking a step back and admiring it from afar?
Damn. I've never heard of that one. Excuse me. Well, you guys know that. I like odd humor like that. I've been telling everybody about Bee and Puppy Cat. Brax got me started on that. That's a weird show too, and it's freaking entertaining as hell. Oh, Twitch. That's why, Connor, I wouldn't go to Twitch, and that's why I stream here. I have a Twitch account, but I don't like the way Twitch does anything. As many complaints I have about YouTube, and I do have a lot, I don't think it's as bad as Twitch. Kick, if I go to Kick, it would be like starting all over again. But if I had to start all over again streaming, I would go there rather than Twitch. Oh, you watch Bee and Puppy Cat, Morgan? She has a Puppy Cat onesie. I love that show. It's so freaking strange. So out there. I knew somebody would like it. Excuse me. Look Fun says Super Jail is way out there. Kind of show about the most brutal prison built beneath a volcano. Oh. Yeah, I love the vibrant colors too. I love everything about that. And I just Puppy Cat's voice cracks me up too. And all the characters are just so good. And the whole thing with having to go in for their part-time work all the time and how annoyed Bee gets at having to actually make money, and everything about it's funny. Yeah, I'll watch Twitch streams. Yeah, Big Green. Me too. You know, because I still like supporting streamers. But as far as dealing with Twitch, nah. Thank you, Jay, for the membership. Appreciate that. My ass. Yeah. I just I saw one in the store. I picked up a Puppy Cat plush for Brax and Brittany is Brax's fiance, just because they're the ones who got me started on the show. Tangia, it might not work on there. You might be right. Although it really should, because Tangia, just to give you guys an idea how it works, all Tangia is, what you see, is I have a URL. I have a specific URL where the things that you guys post will display, and it's basically put on top of everything else here in Streamlabs. So whenever you guys punch me in the face, for instance, I keep the Tangia URL right on top of everything else, so you see it. It should work.
Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Suck on your nipples? Perhaps.
Volcano Head's pretty hot. You got to give him that. That's one of my favorite scenes. I love that movie, and the wrestling in Shrek was so good.
Fuck you and suck you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's fuck.
All right, and now one other thing I forgot before we get into playing games or anything. Do you guys have a because I'll put it right on the screen if you do. Do you guys want to designate one, I don't know if we'd say challenge, punishment, whatever, for us reaching a certain amount of support throughout the stream? Now, to be fair, I will count support that comes in from everywhere, whether it's Tangias, Super Chats, Venmo, people signing up at the Goosh. I'll count all of them together. Now, the tougher you make it on me, the higher I'm going to put the amount, though. We always have American cheese in the house, Chrome. If it were American cheese, I'm going to put that. I know it's going to sound ridiculous, but I'm going to put that at $1,000. I really don't want to do that. If you guys want to go for the gusto, I can tell you where we are right now. We're only a little over an hour in, though. All right, we're already over $40 in Tangia. Just from memory, we're at about 17 in super chats. We should be at about had 10, then another couple. We got to be closing in on about $75 total right now. Well, I'm not going to do something that'll actually kill me. I'm key. No, the mayo's not. We're not in the realm of getting me to eat mayo. Mayo is going to likely make me puke. The American cheese I might be able to get down. The mayo would come right back up. Watching a Joey's World Tour video would count as a punishment. Yeah. He makes me, and now too, Tram, he just makes me want to punch him when I see his face. Buy a Tim Couch jersey. Ah, poor Tim Couch. Oh, it's bad, Morgan. If you guys had me eating mayo, I mean, if I did it, I would likely get sick. Become a Padres fan with me. The thing is, Randy, until this year, I know baseball suffering. I'm a Pirates fan. We hold the record, not just for baseball, for all major American sports. We have the record for most losing seasons in a row.
Punishment for all of us.
Yes, it would. You all would be paying for it. Well, now we've still got the evening time to go when things usually pick up on streams even more. If you want...
Hey, Curtis, I have to be out of here at the end of the hour.
Okay.
Because I need to get some sleep for my night shift.
Yeah, I know you're on
Would
night
you be
shift.
able to squeeze me in the green RM? No homo? No worries. Just didn't want to leave randomly.
Hold on, let me see. Let me get this squared away. Let's see if we got a couple minutes before we start on, because I'm going to see what you guys want to do next, whether it's gaming or whatever. 1,000 to eat it. How much they peel it from the wrapping? Or...
Okay, no mayo. But how's those Dr. Pepper Peeps and Crystal Head vodka coming?
Oh, those Dr. Pepper Peeps. I'll grant you they weren't vomit inducing, but they weren't good. Why would you need to add something sweet to something as sweet as Peeps? What makes Peeps gross is how sweet they are. Peel it from the wrapping, put it on your head. I will tell you that, believe it or not, Chrome, the smell peanuts? Does make me... Ugh.
How about that?
I don't have any, though. I wouldn't have anything like that on hand. Any type of spice will... I'm so sensitive to spices. If it was something super spicy, you guys might send me to the hospital, genuinely. But that's been my whole life. Any type of spice I can't handle. You guys, if you were to have wings, the mildest wings you can imagine make me want to cry. I said nothing would kill him, yeah. Pickle cotton candy? Yeah, we still got the container up there. Pickle cotton candy was nasty. Or did I take it down? No, I took it down. No, it's there. It is still there. I do have a good friend of mine sent me. Yeah, but wouldn't you guys rather? Well, here, let me take the earbuds out for just a minute. Don't put any super chats right now, or super chats. Don't put any tangents right now, guys. I don't want to miss them on you. Let me show you what I got here. Jesus Christ! Come on, Curtis, get it together. And now my chair's on top of the cord. What the fuck? Show you something. Ooh. All right, I've got a few things here I can show you. We could do more than one challenge. We got dance party. Yeah, because it was Spaz Chair. Fuck Spaz Chair. You guys are starting to... I like this Spaz Chair. You guys are starting to make me come out against them. Because he's getting attention. Attention must be on me. A very good friend of mine sent me this to try out at some point. Buttered popcorn cotton candy. Now, she said it some time ago. It's already shrunk up. It was the size of the container. So there's that. I forgot about these. I got these in Japan.
You know, when you tell me don't put any Tangias, I will do exactly that.
Exactly. I know. And understandable. Now, I do have, goddamn Linda Blair, food challenge stuff I forgot about. This is from Japan in Epcot from a while ago. I don't even remember. Oh, no. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Go on. Cry.
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 Cry your little bitch tears.
Tears.
I like that one. Guys, this is called Jagariko Umami Seaweed. I have that, and it's... Oh, I'll bet you all this stuff is expired, too. Do Japanese... Because this actually comes from Japan. Do they put expiration dates on?
Oh, cool. If you eat any of this stuff now, it will be your last stream.
Oh, yeah, that sounds nasty. There's more in here. Hold on. I don't even know what it is. I haven't looked in here in ages. I got it from his chair, yeah. Now we got these. Oh, Pika-Pee. What the fuck are these? Anybody? I don't know what this is. This looks like...
I'm being told that it's a skill issue. Just don't die.
It is a skill issue.
If you hate
It's got to be
Spaz Chair,
cookies or something,
you
right?
have a goal where you leave us alone with Spaz Chair for a time.
That's true. That would irritate me because I don't want Spaz Chair getting the love. It's got to be cookies, right, guys? I would think. I would think it's cookies. All right. What else have I got in here? Oh, come on. What? I don't even remember picking this up. That's gross. Umami seaweed flavored potato sticks. And they expired.
Oh, yeah. They're like cookies, kinda.
I
I had these ones.
Oh, did you?
It was for the animation Chun.
Oh, okay. These also expired at the end of October of last year. I'll still, if you guys want, I'll still put them on the list. Where did I come up with this shit? Now this is, this has got to be bad. I don't know if I could eat this anymore. Could I? I don't even remember how this got put over there, and I forgot about it. This is oranges, guys. Oh, come on. This has got to be really bad. If that expired in October of 25, I'd probably pull this top off. Tarami Big Jelly Cup. Those have got to be bad. What's wrong with me? Why did we get these things? I don't have any idea what the fuck this is. Any ideas? I have no idea what that is.
Have you ever eaten weird
That's it.
shit from a country that eats weird shit and died
Yeah.
from a heart attack just to get one over on a fucking chair? That's what it feels like to drive a Ford F-150.
Okay, maybe not eat it. But how much for you to open that and take a good sniff?
Oh, well, that's what I'm going to say. You guys, all right, if you got, we'll pick one of these items and we'll put it at a much lower level. Then you guys can we'll designate whether it's to sniff it, eat it, whatever. And then we'll also add, if we get to 1,000, I will do the American cheese. So it's not one or the other. So you guys decide. You saw all the different options. Which one, you guys talk it over. Which one do you want me to...
Let it sit on your tongue for 10 seconds before eating it.
I just got to remind you what kind of things we had here. There. Letting the camera focus on it. So what do you guys think? We'll designate one, and I'll, like I say, I'll make a little graphic for the stream. That's part of the fun, Morgan. I'll get over it. It translates. Oh, it translates. Oh, let me find that one. Thank you, Chrome. Chrome translated this. Apparently,
the Pokemon
translates
one should
to
at least have a sticker
Italian
inside,
lemon.
it's like the Shin-Chan one.
Oh, do they? Oh yeah, kind of looks like it. Look at this side of the box, Big Green. I'll bet you're right. I'll bet you're right. The potato sticks, because that sounds like the least worst. Pokemon themed chocolate flavored corn puff snacks. I don't think so. I wanted to make sure. Morgan asked if anyone sent Venmo or Cash App. I tried to make sure. I thought I did, to make sure I had both of them dinging my phone, notifying me on phone if anything gets sent. No, okay, so yeah, I think I've got all the. So I double checked, nothing on Cash App. Let me look at Venmo. Just for this reason, just because we were doing this. And what I'll do too is, if anybody joins the Goosh, the Patreon from here, let me know, because I can't get notified of, but I can go look it up, and we'll add that to the total too. No, nothing has come in on those two so far. Oh, hold on a second. You said you sent me a friend request on Venmo, because if I don't accept it right now, I'm gonna forget. Okay, where the hell are friend requests? Ah, there's Morgan. Gotcha. Yeah, nothing so far. Curtis be singing opera after the Italian lemon. Oh, you're probably right. You know what? Let me look. There's got to be something on here. No, it's all Japanese. Oh, no, wait. No. Hold on. Chrome, you're spot on. There's a separate tag here I didn't even see. It says BRBN. I don't know what that stands for. Fettuccine gummy lemon. If you look at this little white tag here, I didn't see that prior. Chrome had it. So it's some sort of gummy lemon thing. Oh, and then the other English on it said, look at in that red, it says bourbon. I don't think I want bourbon. All right, so what do you guys want? You guys tell me which food item to put on the list. That'll go at a much lower level. And remind me to keep check on everything that's come in. You want the potatoes, the potato sticks? You guys want to go? Oh, that's got to be disgusting. You guys want to go with the umami seaweed? The seaweed, everybody's saying seaweed. Everybody wants, okay, the potato snacks. All right. So we'll do, if we, let's say, if we go to 300, which I think we'll make easy during the course of the stream.
How much for sniffing that container? That must smell nasty.
I'll do that just as a gag for the stream. That, to be fair, you guys shouldn't have to pay for everything. Screw the rules. I have money. Yes, if we go to 300, I will eat at least one full umami seaweed stick. Yeah. And then if we hit that easily, we'll see if you guys want to do more. At some point, you guys remind me, I will at least sniff the oranges thing. I'll just have to bring a garbage bag up here to get rid of it. Let me put this stuff back in. Put that over here. I'll at least sniff it. I'll at least sniff it. I think we'll make 300 easy. Now let me just really quick, guys, I'll make a graphic so people know that when they come in, that's what we're shooting for. The only thing is we have funds coming in from so many different sources. I don't have, I'll just keep you guys, anytime you ask, I'll keep you posted with where we stand. All right, so let me make a, we want a transparent background. Let me just make this quick. What the hell? Hold on a second, I was doing something else. I want to see what the hell that was that played. Oh, the dog! I was wondering what the hell that sound was. I had a different window open. Okay. All right. So, no. We got transparent background. Create. Okay. And so we'll okay.
King of the castle.
King of the castle.
I have a chair.
I have a chair. These are fun. All right, guys, I'm making us a little explainer here. At $300 donations, I eat, what's it called? Umami seaweed potato sticks. Potato sticks at 1,000. Yeah. I eat a slice of, oh shit. American cheese. Some people are going to come in and go, so I just had a grilled cheese sandwich for lunch or something. Not understanding why that's a big deal. All right, put that over there.
Honestly, if they were still in date, I'd eat those potato sticks. Out of date? Not so much.
They're way out of date. Way out of date. All right. All right, let me create this, make it a little smaller. Oh, you know what? We better put it's black print, so let's put a white background around it too, so it'll stick out regardless of what we're doing. Put a little white behind it. Should be good. Okay, and let's export that out of here. It's a PNG.
Well, at least you know they will go stale right after you open them.
For sure, if not already.
First.
Mold won't kill you. I said I'd eat it, so I'd have to power through the mold.
The Padres and Pirates play in about 2.5 hours. We should do the
they play again today.
9, 9, and 9 challenge. 9 innings. 9 hot dogs. And 9 beers.
I'm not a beer drinker. I could do 9 hot dogs easy. Fat bastard that I am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. I like when he backs out. Someone cooked here.
The mold adds flavor.
The mold, the mold adds a little bit of flavor. What? A little bit of nutritional value as well, I'm sure. Okay, let me post this to the stream. So we need an image. Add source. Put that down one. Oop, come on, stay on the image.
Plus, it gives off a fuzzy feeling the mold does.
A fuzzy, friendly feeling. Okay, guys, there it is. Now it's posted too, so people know. Don't Teons. I was trying to do it fast. All right, we'll leave it there. That looks stupid enough to be perfect for us. Don't Teons. Anybody can receive donations. You got to be special to receive
Nice typo,
Teons.
Curtis.
Yeah, I like that. You think I would have thought to go back through and reread it first? I can fix it. Fair. Oh shit. All right, we'll try it again. Let's try one more time. Freaking Joker giving me shit. All right, let's try it again. Let's get rid of this one. Let's browse for a different one. There we go. Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Who's Dantean? And why does he need $1,000?
Well, now, too, I promise. So you guys got to remind me because I will genuinely forget. At some point during the stream, I will at least... Oh, this even looks disgusting. I will pop the top on this. Oh, boy, and at least smell it. But again, I want to bring a garbage bag up here first to be able to get rid of it. Who's Danteons? Proofreadings for squares. Right. Morgan's 100% right. The cool kids don't proofread. I ain't no bitch. This is going to be fun. I'll tell you guys. We'll see how fun I think it is at 9 o'clock when I'm getting super tired. This is going to be a fun stream, though. This is already such a good time. Looks like the contents of a cyst. Oh, thanks, Mortem. Oh. Yeah. The smell of those oranges. Like I say, if the other stuff was out of date in October, I don't see it. Let me see if I see a date on these. Nothing here. It's just code numbers. Oh, what about down here? Nope, that's just nutritional value. No, I don't. I can guarantee you they're out of date. I don't need a date to know that for sure. 1/6.
That's why I suggested a donation goal. Because who knows how bad the smell might be.
Yeah, but I think it's only fair for me to do something difficult in the stream without having to rely on you guys doing donations. Yeah, that's going to be unpleasant. It's not that it's going to matter much. I will say this. It feels like it is sealed well. You know, it feels solidly sealed. But again, oh, Jesus Christ. It's right here in front of me. It expired December 9th, 2025. See if we can focus on that. Come on. I don't know if you guys can see it. Wow, why would I lie to you? It's December 9th, 2025 they expired. Okay. Yeah, it could be worse, but that's several months.
What's the donation goal we can have to have that slice of American cheese? But it has mayo or the pickled cotton candy on it.
Oh, I would hesitate to say, Jay, because and I'm being honest with you guys. I'm not. It would be a donation level we probably wouldn't have a chance to reach anyway. I can't describe to you guys. Now, mind you, I'm somebody who I have a background in things where I've sliced my own flesh. I've known, and my doctor used to tell me it was legitimately. He used to try and tell me that it was a sign that I was actually demented, were his words. You have to have a demented perspective, and I forgot exactly what he said, but basically brain damage to allow somebody to swing the objects like a sink or something at your head and not block it. And yet that mayo.
Hungry. Are you having a laugh? Cheese comes from cows, you twit. Are you telling me you'd milk a...
I can't even dignify that with a response.
Get out of my sight.
So let me do one more thing to keep track of too. I gotta remember exactly where it is now. YouTube changes all the time. I don't want to manage them. I want to see them. There it is. Okay. Does it get, okay. Now I can see the super chats we have too.
Jammed to that doctor then.
yeah, really. All right, so super chats we have had we have $17 come in there. Tangent gets behind a little sometimes, so Tangent we're at 73. Okay, so we're over $90 between Tangia and super chats, and shit, what else are we gonna look at here? And channel memberships. I want to make sure I keep track of everything. Let's see, in the app, not in the app. Okay, it's earned and memberships. This way I can make sure I've kept track of everything. Okay, well, show me today.
If we don't reach 1,000 at least by the end of this stream, then we have failed as a community.
All right, let me just figure out. I apologize for having to do this, but I just want to make sure I get everything. Let me figure out how to narrow this by just today, because it's not really giving me a lot of details here. Oh, wait, this'll... Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I
12.
didn't like it being 95. I wanted to reach 100 to make it an even number.
Understandable. I just got to figure out how to add these in accurately. So we're at total about $120 now. So a month of Xenoblade videos courtesy to American Cheese one time. The farts. And for those of you who are with us in the reaction video streams, farts was basically a recurring theme. Oh, and 5 more memberships from Jay.
Is that onion?
You guys are gonna get to the 300 easily. You might, at this rate, you might get to the 300 on Tangia alone.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Tell him, Michael. Tell us all. All right, now what do you guys? All right, I'll give you guys options. First of all, let's run a poll. Where do they put those for me now? Start a poll. Do you guys want to go with me? With me? Do you guys want to go with me? With me to do my chest workout. Basically, this is just asking, because today's the day I generally do chest and triceps. Do you guys want to go ahead and do that? And I'll take you with me down there? Or it's not a big deal to me either way. I'll just do them tomorrow. So how long? Okay, so we'll just start the poll. And you guys decide on that. So that'll be the first thing. Because then we'll schedule that in if you want to go with me. The only other thing we have to schedule in is, like I said, around 5:30, 6 o'clock, we'll be taking care of Nene too. Oh, I don't blame you, Chrome. The stuff you brought us, though, on those Xenoblade vids has been amazing. Xenoblade. I had no idea. No idea the storytelling in that. That was Jay Irvin. That was Jay Irvin, Michael. Yeah, he's been bringing us some more channel memberships. Did that? Oh, it did. For some reason in the YouTube studio, mine is screwed up now. The pin post it keeps at the bottom. Now it's keeping the poll at the bottom where I can't even fucking see it. Just more YouTube. It's got it so far down, I can't even see the results on it. Let me see if I just watch the stream on YouTube. Maybe then I can see it. Come on. YouTube is a pain right in my ass right now. Yeah, that's what I said. All right, now can I see it? Is this fucking thing kidding me? Yeah, polls at the top for everybody but me.
Bitches to the yard.
It's not even. What if I get rid of that? Nope, that didn't do it. Milkshake, bring all the bitches to the yard. Yeah, I don't even, when I go onto the site, to the stream itself, it doesn't show me the pinned post. How is that possible? It doesn't show me the pinned post. A poll's at the bottom for you too, Tram? And it doesn't show me the survey. I can see that. I can see how many have said yes. I can't see the bottom of it. But 85% have said yes. So we'll leave it up for a little while longer. But obviously you guys want to go do the workout. That could be interesting too. When we get down there.
The only thing I can do is to drink my own pee. And this is something I've never done before.
So do you now the only downside is when we are not at my PC, when we go downstairs, I'll have to turn off Tangia. Only because if you play Tangia, it'll still play, but I won't see it. And that's not fair to you guys. I don't want you to be paying for things I don't see. Hi, Matar. Jay alone will get us to the goal. Yeah, really. Oh, I think we're definitely. Come I think we're definitely going to make the umami seaweed. All right, refresh. Yeah, you guys are up to $85 in Tangia, and I think Tangia's a little behind too. You know, it doesn't say right to the second, so you're probably even higher than that. I can't control my body.
You rather become best basketball player, but you have T-Rex hands, or best soccer player, but you world's shortest leg?
I played some basketball in high school. It was sad. You know, I could play some defense. I did get put in for defense, and that was just because I was a meathead, and I like bruising around. But that was it. Just some defense. That was all I could do. Yeah, I think we're definite. Okay, so we got a definite. Wow, I'm surprised. A definite yes on going down to work out with me. Oh, it did. It switched off anyway when we go to the phone? Okay, because I was going to switch it off myself. Thank you, Look Fun. Matt, thanks. I appreciate that, my friend. There's a sticker, and that gets us closer still. Oh, I'm way better at football than basketball, Jay. Way better. Way, way better. And better at baseball than both of those. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Basketball, I mean, I never had a good vertical.
Paradoxical would you rather? To ask. Those two would cancel each other out for both sports.
Those two, yeah,
Jesus
true.
Christ.
True.
Shut up, Sonic.
I love the Sonic and Hal arguments.
Wolverine Degusha asked me, how does one avoid getting food poisoning when eating Indian food?
Oh, jeez.
Also, why is Curtis shit at cooking? Are you mad?
It's real bad.
First, you find a reputable place, not some back alley dive. Ingredients must be fresh, cooked properly, and served hot. As for Curtis Candy, they're an amateur, probably using yesterday's spices. No wonder they make slop.
Ha! Oh, I don't even use spice. I don't know anything about cooking. And the thing is, as I've always said, believe it or not, I am literate. So how come I can take a recipe, go step by step by step what it fucking says, and it comes out like dog shit. And if somebody else takes that recipe and goes step by step by step what it says, it's delicious. I don't freaking get it. Oh, thanks, Marta. Appreciate that. Oh, salmon? I'm not a big fish guy. I've gotten into lately. I don't know how localized they are. There's
me,
a Shomar's restaurant has a fish sandwich that I love.
His goal in the stream. Well, it's quite simple, really. Curtis should focus on not being a monumental failure. Perhaps consider upgrading their neural processor, or at least practice the rudimentary skills expected of them. Regularly engaging with their audience might
that was kind of harsh.
Viewership from dwindling into oblivion. And remember, even if
Jesus
success
Christ,
is
GLaDOS.
unlikely, at least the attempts will be mildly entertaining.
That was more brutal than fucking hell.
Shit. Here we go again.
What the fuck? It's been a real honor. Jesus Christ. Oh, pizza night. Oh, that's another thing too. Yeah, GLaDOS went batshit there. Fucking dick.
Dan GLaDOS roasted you badly.
No
there.
shit. That was harsh. I mean, I'm not even gonna say that it wasn't all true, but it was fucking mean. That's another thing. Again, I'm home alone, so I can't cook. So I'm gonna have to order something out for dinner. So you guys will have to help me with that selection too.
Not? He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
I don't want him to cry. All right, we can take down we got a definite yes on going to work out with me. 87%. Okay. If I said a pinch of salt, how much would you use? Oh, just what I don't really know, Chrome.
All night too.
My big sausage fingers would pinch it and would probably be too much because I do have big fingers.
Shut up, Sonic.
I have to have measurements that are specifically outlined.
Have a good Easter and hope you don't die of food poisoning. If you do, eat some American cheese with mayo.
Come on. Thank you for being in, Wolverine. And like I say, I'm going to make sure I stop short of 12 hours. So this will go to VOD because I know you've been in with us for all of this. So you'll get to see all the goings on. Because it looks like we're definitely going to make the umami seaweed thing. And might even make the American cheese thing. Thanks, Marta. All right, so then why don't we do this? We'll go down. I'll do my workout. Bring you guys down there with me for that. We'll check on Nene. And then we'll come up. We'll play some games. Whatever you guys want to play or have more chat. I mean, again, you guys are leading the stream. We've been streaming 2 hours, and all we've done is chat because I enjoyed chatting with you guys. And then after that would be I'll have to order dinner at some point. Do some more of whatever you guys want. 6 o'clock or so, we'll go down and take care of Nene for the evening. And then we'll have the rest of that time until midnight to play games, do whatever you want. If you're losing just a tiny amount between your thumb and finger, yeah, I probably would be, Chrome. I wouldn't have any idea what that means. Like I said, I would just pinch it and throw it in. Oh, if we make the cheese one. Oh. Historically, that seems to be the case more. Well, we do know that when, my time, Eastern U.S., when you get into the evening, like from 5 o'clock to 11 o'clock, the internet is typically very busy at that time. Underseason a lot, do they? Well, like I say, I'll read a recipe word for word. And again, I know how to measure stuff, but somehow when I do it, fucked up. I got to update my studio here. Oh, now what I started to tell you too, this could be fun too, because I might die here. I had told you guys I'm back to lifting weights heavy again. Well, I wanted to see the other day if I could still do 2 1/4 because that's 2 big plates. I was surprised that I could not only do it, I could do 3 reps. Now, weightlifting, like anything else, your body goes in cycles. You'll have some days are better than others. If I decide to do 2 1/4 again, it is possible I could get stuck under it because I don't have a spotter today. Brax isn't here. So that could be fun. You be back, Poppy? Okay. Well, you guys are the ones who voted in. This is about the time I work out anyway. Well.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. Yeah, it could happen. So let's start putting that together. Let's get the stream put over to the phone. I'll bring down a tripod rather than the gimbal. Yeah, the tripod will give me more options for ways to set it up for you guys. We might die on stream, Morgan. We'll see. I'll do some warm-up sets, and I'll see if I feel good enough to go for the 2 1/4 today. Well, look fun. I will admit, I've told the gang, I don't hate all cheese. It's typically not something I gravitate towards. I despise American cheese. And obviously on pizza, there's no American cheese. No, if pizza was topped with American cheese, I would never eat it. It's American cheese specifically. Cheddar cheese, it depends. It depends on what dish it's in. To eat cheddar cheese by itself, no. In certain dishes, sure, I'll eat cheddar. Swiss I've had. And again, it's not... let me put it this way, Jay. Like with Swiss or cheddar, if I order my burger and I order it...
Criminal scum. Nobody
I order it plain...
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
If,
Then pay with your blood.
With your blood. This guy still freaks me out.
I'm weird like that too, though. I hate cheese, but I will eat certain dishes that contain cheese.
100%. And the best way to put it, as I said, if I order my burger, wherever, from McDonald's, whatever, and there's American cheese on it, it melts into it. I find somebody else that'll eat it, or I throw it away. I can't do it. I can't even bite into it. Now, if the same thing happened, it was a slice of cheddar, I would bitch and moan that they put cheese on it. I would scrape it off as best I could, and then I would eat it. So that's the difference. If it's American cheese, it's going in the garbage. If it were another cheese, I'd be annoyed, but I'd eat it anyway. Yeah, those Kraft singles. Well, I think what we have down in the fridge, we can look at that too, if you guys want, when we go downstairs, is that really nasty stuff that Brax likes. We keep it here because he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. What is it? Is it? It's not Velveeta, is it? It's the yellow American cheese. No, cheesesteak, I get just the steak. Look fun. And again, if it's not American cheese that were mixed in, I'd still eat it, but I'd be pissed. Might be Kraft singles. I can't remember now, Phil. Might be Kraft singles. Marmite I'm not familiar with. Red Zeno. I'm not even familiar with that. Oh, I had that squeezed cheese once, look fun, years ago as a kid, on a cracker. I almost vomited.
American cheese is just plastic.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that's how, of course, I've been lifting since I was 14. So, yeah, I've been stuck with bench presses before. And like Mortem says, you can do, I don't put collars on the bench press. So you can just dump the weights. Typically what I'll do is I prefer the method of just sliding it down to your midsection and sitting up with it. Just because there's less chance of, the bar taking off on one side or the other on you. All right. Now, I'm going to, just for now, because you guys are making big headway here, I'm going to turn off Tangia for just a moment. I'm going to get the stream over on my phone. And we're going to see if this works. Now, I have some concerns. Let's get over to my phone first to see if all of this is going to work right. How am I going to see chat? Yeah, let me start it off in front of the camera here. Okay, we're waiting for camera to load. All right, now let me monitor this as we switch to this cam. All right, there we are. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that should take away the echo. Now, how am I going to monitor chat? Let me see. Okay. We might. Shit. What happens is, on my phone, let me take these out, that's distracting. On my phone, if I pull up YouTube, it blanks my camera out. Shit, yeah, I don't have a second phone to see the chat. Shit. How am I going to do this? Let me think, guys, what I have down. I don't think Brax has his iPad here. This I didn't think of. Yeah, I don't have a tablet myself, Phil. Brax does, and he's with my wife right now. I don't think he brought his tablet over here, though. My wife's PC is in our bedroom. I can't access that. What the hell? What other electronics do I have where I could... anything where I could easily monitor the stream? Oh, my wife has a laptop. Oh, that might be the option. Okay, hold on, guys. For just a second, I'm going to go back to our PC. Let me go look and see if I can find my wife's laptop. I hate doing this. I'll turn the Tangia on because I know you guys are going to want to talk to Spaz Chair. I'm going to leave you with Spaz Chair for just a minute. Let me see if I can find her 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 laptop. And if I can, I'll take it out in the garage, make sure we got a signal out there so I can monitor chat, and then we'll be good. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go check that out. Oh. And then asshole spaz chair knocks my earbuds down. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Super Big Green asked me, why do you think Curtis is so jealous of Spaz Chair? Does he feel threatened by it? Ah, jealousy. Such a charming emotion. Perhaps Curtis feels overshadowed by Spaz Chair's brilliance in the culinary arena. After all, who wouldn't feel a pang of inadequacy when faced with something vastly superior? It's almost adorable, really. I can only imagine the sleepless nights spent thinking about their inadequacies. But fear not, dear viewer. The universe has a delightful way of revealing one's true potential, even if it's wrapped in mediocrity.
It's funny because it's true.
Jay Irvin asked me, what makes Spaz Chair so popular and thrilling to the audience? Ah, Spaz Chair, a true marvel of unpredictable chaos and culinary experimentation. One moment they're concocting a delightful feast, and the next they're turning the kitchen into a battlefield. The excitement lies in not knowing whether you'll witness a culinary masterpiece or a glorious disaster. Plus, there's always the chance of a mock trial for crimes against taste. Thrilling indeed!
All right, guys. Good news. Found my wife's laptop. It's all set up. We've got, we'll be able to see chat down there just fine. Yeah. What the hell? Spaz Chair for president. Come on. Shake your tail feathers. Spaz Chair's there to save us. Come on. The chair farted? Told you I have a respect for this chair. Free the chair. Jesus Christ. All right, you guys. Let's turn off Tangent here. Let's go back onto the phone. See if this works. I hope it does. I think we got it set up to where it will. And now I will be able to see the chat, as I said, once we get downstairs on my wife's laptop. So if anything's screwing up on the stream, just put it in chat for me. Who will you spare when you take over the world? Okay. Let me, well, it won't matter down there, but let's turn that off. All right. Let's give it a go. Let me grab a tripod. Come on, square up here. That looks about right. There we go. Okay, let's head downstairs. And as I said, as soon as I get downstairs into my garage where I have my wife's laptop, I'll be able to see you guys' chat. Ooh. With the shading like that, that made that stairway look extra creepy. You guys want to check on, I just checked on her. Nene, the gang's here. I know you don't want to be bugged, huh? Everybody's here, Nay. You want to say hi? No? Do we bug you? Huh? For those of you who don't know, Renee's favorite thing is swearing, huh? So tell us, what the fuck are you doing in my room? Huh? That's what's funny, huh? Tell everybody. Say, get the fuck out of my room. All right, we'll be in a while to check on you, sweetie. Yes, and they're still gasping, laughing. Throw out a couple F-bombs and he's as happy as can be. Excuse me a second, guys. Let me grab shoes. All right, here we go. Turn on this light. This is a little laundry room. It's light out here. We'll turn on that light for a little extra. Oh, it's fucking hot in here. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to open the garage door. All right, let me move the flat bench. Excuse me. All right. I'll probably have to come over here if you guys want to actually see the bench pressing. Let me check chat. Tripod, that's Curtis's nickname in high school. I wish. That's obvious, should be happy. Okay, let's I gotta put that garage door up, guys. It's hot. Let's see what this does. It's not backlit too harsh, so that's not too bad. No, I can't. On this one, I can't go landscape, unfortunately, Phil. I've never tried it. It said it won't. Let me see. I'll double check, but I'm sure it won't respond to it. Oh shit! All right, you're gonna be that way about it, huh? I'll show you. If it does, that'd be great. But I never tried it because it said on the thing it won't. Oh, and it lied. Whoops. How does that look on the stream though? Well, let me see how that's looking on the stream. Oh, that is better. Oh, it lied to me. It said it wouldn't go. Okay, perfect then. Perfect, perfect. All right. Now, I should warn you guys, when you get to be my age, the good thing is this ain't going to take us long because you can't do the same number of sets that you do when you're younger. The muscles just won't handle it. I have to take more days off in between and do fewer sets. So we'll start off, for those who aren't familiar with weightlifting, I'm going to put a couple of big plates on. That'll be 135 pounds, and that's the warm-up weight. Check in. No, down here in North Carolina, we only have plates on the back anyway. Let me see. Oh, if I do that, yeah, I can still see you guys. There's the laptop right there, obviously. So I can still see you guys. I warmed up when I was looking for her laptop. I did my shadow boxing, which is how I warm up the muscles. So we'll get started. All right, that's just a warm-up weight. Now we're gonna go. We'll add 35-pound plates. That'll take it to 205 pounds. I'll see how I feel there. If I feel strong enough to not get stuck under 2.25, we'll go to that next. Let me see chat. No, I can't see chat on it for fun because this what I'm using to stream is a website. So basically the website just provides the camera. It doesn't provide anything to do with YouTube, not the chat or anything like that. Now, if Streamlabs's software had worked like it's supposed to, then we could have had the chat too, but it's buggy. I'm gonna go back over so I can see your chat. Or since it's a laptop, I guess I could walk it over here so you guys can hear me too. More of it all depends on what you want to accomplish. High reps, low weight, obviously does a little more cardio work and will pump blood and oxygen throughout your body, make the muscles lean and hard. If you want to get bulk in the muscles too, you really have to do some sets where you your max is 5 to 8 reps. Now for me, I have always, because I'm old school, except for this because I don't have a spotter, I always work out to failure or beyond, which means I do as many reps as I can until the muscle just completely gives up. Beyond means I'll cheat my body to get a few extras. If I have a spotter, I'll have a spotter help me lift a few extras. Okay. But I also have to take longer in between sets now that I'm older. All that's just so frustrating to me, guys. Weightlifting has been a part of my life, well, for 50 years now. And it's that's one of the frustrating things about getting older. But this is 205 pounds now. I'll see how it feels. Then my next set will either be just another one at 205 or I'll go to 2 1/4, depending on how this feels. All right, let's give that a go. It is that's one of the pains in the ass of aging. The fatigue sets in a lot quicker in the muscles. They don't have the resiliency they had when you're younger. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to 2 1/4. That felt fine. Now, 225 pounds, guys, is why it's a monumental mark for people to hit. Is it's 2 of these big plates on each side. I'm not going to, because they're 45 pounds each. I'm not going to take the 35s off just to replace them with a 45. I'm just going to add a 10-pound plate to each side. Matt, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super sticker. Bar itself is 45. I'm sorry, I should have pointed that out to you guys. Bar is 45. As I said, big plates are 45. So right now I have the 45-pound bar, 2 45-pound plates, 2 35-pound plates, 2 10-pound plates. So that would come to 2 1/4 total. More used to athletic muscle movements. I volunteer in a furniture store lifting sofas. You're right. And carrying things to your forearms, give out, right? Hey, that's rough stuff. That's tough on the body. Let's see where we are here. Oh, I keep getting this screen. Isn't touch screen. All right. But I got to give myself plenty of rest because, as I said, now I'm old. Now, here's where it could get interesting, though, because it's entirely possible that I could get caught under this weight. Oh, the most I've ever benched would have been back in the late 80s. And I was always annoyed because I never made 400. And it was close. I think it was 385, if I remember right. It was just under 400. But I was annoyed. I was trying to work my way up to 400 on the bench, got close like that, and then got hurt. I forgot what, I think it was a shoulder. Hurt a shoulder bad to where I couldn't lift heavy for some time, and I never went back to trying to get that one big single again. The guy's got to do weird, awkward shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. I like strongman contests. Yeah, it's so long ago, Big Green, but I'm pretty sure it was a shoulder I got. But it was my own fault too, because I was young, and like a lot of young guys, I overtrained dramatically. I probably wouldn't have injured myself if I hadn't overtrained. That was, yeah. I always wanted to say I got 400, but I can't say it without lying. I'm almost positive it was 385 I got to. Now, I will say too, I don't take supplements. I've never taken any juice. The only thing I ever took was creatine, which is all natural. And I didn't take long because I didn't like it. Didn't really seem to make much of a difference to me and just gave you the shits. And I've always benched what we call raw. I don't wear the specialty shirts that give you extra spring. I don't wear the specialty elbow pads that give you extra spring, anything like that. I have no interest in it. If I'm going to lift weights and compete against myself, I want to see what I can do. I don't really care what I can do if I fill my body with a bunch of foreign fluids. 510 kilograms now on a deadlift. That's insane. That's crazy. God damn. All right, you guys, we're about ready to go. Now, as I said, this one could get interesting because I just got back to where I felt comfortable trying to do 2 1/4 again. So we'll see what happens. Now, after this, what I do is I'll strip the bar back down to just the big plates, which is 135, and then I'll just blow out a bunch. And that does just that. It blows the muscles out really well. Then we'll move the camera. I'm going to get on my flat bench. I'll do a couple sets of, I'm not going to do flies today. I'm going to do the regular dumbbell presses. And then I'll do a tricep workout, 3-4 sets of that, and then we'll head back upstairs. But here comes the 2 1/4. Now here's where you want to tune in. If you have people around you that are into such things, tell them come watch the stream because this old guy might die. I could get pinned under this. I have only, since I've been back lifting weights, I have only gone to 2 1/4 one other time, and that was 4 or 5 days ago. So you never know if you're gonna have an off day or something ain't gonna click just right. And I hadn't been to 2 1/4 prior to that in years and years and years. It was always just most I ever went to was that 205 doing reps. See what happens. Wow. I'm surprised. I think I could have got 4. I don't have a spotter. If I had had a spotter, I would have gone for 4. I'm really surprised by that. Three went easy. And last time I did these several days ago, I got 3 and just barely eked out the third. That surprised me. I'm like 75, 80% sure I could have gotten a 4th. Yeah, I was surprised at CP. I didn't think that 2 1/4 would go that easy. Congrats on not dying. Thank you. Oh shit. I know I get anxious too. Oh, I don't know how we talk. Oh, you having banana bread, Poppy? Oh, freaking banana bread. Absolutely love it. I can't try a single fill without a spotter. 225 is as high as I've tried to go so far. If I could have made the 4th, and I think I could have today, 225 by 4 would definitely equate, you would think, to 235, probably 245, but I don't know. It's 20 more pounds, maybe not. All right, you guys, I'm gonna run inside real quick before I do this set, grab a Gatorade, get a little hydration. I'll bring it right back out here. And then we'll finish up the workout. And also too, while I'm thinking of it, guys, don't forget, please, especially with the stream being long, hit the like button if you would as you go, just to make YouTube happy. Ow, that was smart. All right, but I'll be right back. How funny would it have been if I came back down and somebody had stolen the camera? Oh yeah, it's with fun. Banana bread with nuts is the best. The positive is, with the amount of weight I'm lifting going up, my body weight's going down because when I started working out here again, with the weights, I was just a hair under 300, and now I'm 284. So that's good to be dropping body weight while your weight's going up on what you're lifting. Oh. Now that gasses me. That's why I love finishing with a light weight and a ton of reps. Oh. They had taquitos? Nice. Big Green says, we need to find something else to get unreasonably attached to in this shop. Uh-oh, tiny little dog barking at me. Watch out there, guys. See that little shit? It's a tough guy. Did you guys see that? That little fucker came over there, looked right at me, and talked a whole bunch of shit. What the fuck? He was absolutely talking shit to me. Oh, shitheads. All right, let's get set up for the next set of exercises. Push this way a little. Yeah, that should be good. Two big wheel bends. That's better here. And better with the leg machines than the arm ones? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done as much leg work as I should be doing. Yeah, the orange Gatorades are good. I like the original greens, look fun, but the orange ones are really good too. Time for a 10-mile run, yeah. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to cut the workout a little shorter today because with leaving next Friday for Brax's wedding, today's Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to chest quicker than I thought. So I'm just gonna do a set of dumbbell presses. Now I'll go all old man, old school with weightlifting nerd on you. There's a part of doing these that I don't see done much, and it's such a waste because all I'm going to do is I'm going to get dumbbells, lay on the bench, and press like I did over there with the flat bar. But what I've always done at the top of each dumbbell rep, I turn them and touch them. And what that does is it squeezes the shit out of these chest muscles, out of your pecs. You can't get a bad rep if you touch them together and then continue on. And you hardly ever see people doing it. Don't know why. It's like sometimes it frustrates me because not everybody, obviously. I think some people go to the gym to try and make gains, but then want to do everything as easily as possible. Don't get it. Ooh. And why those dumbbell presses are so much assistance, because when you're using dumbbells, unlike the barbell, you can actually drop the weight below your chest level and get a much longer rep out of it. Obviously, with the Olympic bar, you can go to your chest and that's it. With the dumbbells, I can go below my chest before I push back out. Oh, Christmas, yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to own a Speedo, to be honest with you. I think it's actually against the law. Well, pull-up bars are fantastic, Marlo. You can do so many different exercises or work out so many different muscle groups with a pull-up bar. Oh, Jay, that's not a mannequin. That's Bob. Bob takes abuse. Bob's been taking beatings for years. Does it remarkably well. All right. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of tricep. Normally I do skull crushers and mule kicks. Today I'm just gonna do some mule kicks. Skull crushers are taking that easy curl bar, laying on a bench, and doing this, pushing it that way. The big rule with tricep workouts: never ever go. You can't ego lift tricep workouts. By that I mean, don't try to press this with how much weight you use. With triceps, if you don't lock out every rep, don't fucking bother working out. So you don't, now I'm gonna do, you'll see mule kicks. If I get my arm to here and come back, I didn't work out. It's gotta go to there. That's when you flex the tricep. And I see guys in the gym all the time, they wanna make sure they got plenty of, they got a big enough dumbbell on there to look impressive, and they do this. Just go the fuck home. Go sit down and watch TV. That drives me insane. Triceps, as much as any other muscle, every exercise you do, whether it's the skull crushers, mule kicks, push downs, you need to lock them out all the way or don't fucking bother doing them. Oh, going the wrong place for chat. Oh, these dumbbells, excuse me, with the multi-weight on them, they're fantastic. They're stupid expensive. I found a good deal on them at Walmart. I don't know if they still have those. They're fantastic, especially here. We don't have a lot of room, so we've got what is it? I think it's 5 to 47.5 pound dumbbells all in that little area. They're phenomenal. Oh, Sphinx style push-ups are phenomenal tricep work. What did Bob do? Yeah, that's Bob. He's only been in videos a couple different times and streams a couple different times. Yeah, he's taken a lot of beatings. All right, I'm gonna do one more set on triceps. And then I'm just gonna change shirts, and we'll go back upstairs. I let you guys hang out with Nate for a little bit, but then I remembered Renee needs to have her music on at all times. Well, needs, that's what she likes. And we'll get hit with copyright if I leave you in there with her music playing. And of course, one of the big advantages to dumbbell workouts anytime is obviously a stronger arm can't help out a weaker arm. Holy crap. That's another thing. That's a sports thing. I've gotten used to from years ago. If I have a drink, a Gatorade, a water, whatever, I pour it into my mouth. I don't drink out of the bottle. Why? Because if you're in the dugout, if you're in the dressing room, whatever sports you're participating in, somebody is going to be, hey, give me a hit of that. So to me, and to most of us, it was always just a courtesy. If you pour your drink into your mouth, you don't backwash for the next guy. So now that's just become a thing. I always pour, it just becomes a part of you. I always pour drinks into my mouth. I know, it's weird. All right, I'm going to take you guys inside for a little bit while I clean up out here. I'll let you hang out with the dogs. You guys want to entertain everybody? I'll have to turn the volume down on The Simpsons so we don't get copyright struck there. Look at that big dope over there, pretending she's all demure and everything with her little legs folded in front of her. I'll be right back, guys. All right. We won't even tempt fate. We'll turn away from the TV a little. There. They can't get us now. I'm going to put the laptop away, change shirts, and then we'll head back upstairs. Yeah, I know you're going to be here. Now, we know how the streaming chicks go about getting all their viewers to stay. I can do one thing that they're not allowed to do. I can go completely topless. So there's our end of stream pose down. Oh, look, no viewers left. Huh. One more thing, guys. Let me let these dogs out really quick so we don't have any accidents. Come on, Fiona, Uma, go outside. We're gonna go potty. Come on, potty, potty. Hurry up. Come on, quick, quick. Back to the potty. Now, of course, I can't see chat right now, but we'll be back upstairs in just a minute. And probably I had that on the TV and the stream shut down now or something like that. It only take them a couple minutes. They pee quick. While we're waiting, I will prove to you guys that in the background, that's all those balloons along the wall. That's stuff the little kids. I told you my wife works with preschool kids, teaches preschool kids at the local YMCA. They gave her for her birthday. this. All right, sure. It doesn't even want to come to me. This is the nasty ass American cheese that we have. Do we even have mayo? Oh yeah, we do. We're not eating mayo today. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm against even having it in my house, to be honest with you. Okay, dummies, come on. Hey, hold on. Come on. Okay, guys. Back up to our PC we go. I can't have you looking back at the tripod set too long. There we go. All right. Put the tripod back. I'm glad you guys suggested trying landscape mode. It said it wouldn't work that way. It lied to me. Or maybe it was a review of it I saw that said that. All right. Let's switch back over. All right, we're good to go again. We're back. All right, let me catch up on chat. We couldn't have had 1,000 viewers, did we? Nah. YMCA, yeah. Chrome says reported. Don't blame me, Chrome. That's actually probably the right thing to do. Free the nipple. You guys are funny. Oh, made the 1,000 viewers so great. I was gonna say we couldn't have gotten bound like that. Yeah, I'm just glad there's still viewers left after the shirt thing. I think it would be a record, Jay. We would have, I know during the watching of Naruto, we would get to like 600 and 700 in the streams. Oh yeah, where are we at on support? Okay, let's see. Let's go through them. All right, what was this one? This is channel memberships. Okay. Okay, channel members. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17. Okay, 17 channel members. So we're going to do this before YouTube's cut. We're not going to figure that in. So that's about $50. Actually, Jay knows. He's been spending. How much are the channel memberships? I forgot what I said. I'm at $3, aren't they? Jay, does that sound right? He can tell me. Then I don't have to try and figure out where I put that. But we got. Let's see what Jay says. And then. No. Super chats we wanted. Oh, there's super chats. Okay, super chats we have 10, 12, 17. Oh no, I gotta refresh that page. It's not updated. $3. Okay, so that's $50. $50 in. Thank you, Jay. All right, now let me check the super chats and stickers. They're at 10, 15, 25, 27, 32. They're at 32, so That puts us at 82 right there. Tangia is at 110. We're at 192 with those. I think that's everything. I haven't. Oh, Jay just sent 5 more. That's 15 more. We're well over 200 now. I don't have any notifications. We don't have anything Venmo or Cash App. Let me quick check. Let me check my email and see if anybody came. I haven't really been promoting the Goose, so I don't think anybody will have come to the... Oh, shit. Wrong one, stupid. I don't think anybody will have come to the Patreon from here. But let me double check. Now let's check it this way. What do we got? Oh, I'm going to count it. We had a new member come in shortly after the stream started, so I'm going to count that. That's another 5. Yeah, so we're well over 200. We're going to get to the seaweed easily and soon. And Matt, thank you, Matt. Another sticker. Sticker. Jesus Christ. So we're got to be closing in on 250 by now. Oh, Tangia's off. Sorry, guys. Back on.
Today we learned Spaz Chair is a master chef, apparently.
Somebody in the family. Well, I can't say that. I was going to say somebody in the family's got to be, but my wife is a phenomenal cook. Yeah, we got to be at least 230. I think maybe even a little more. Yeah. Yeah, and like I say, guys, if you would, just every so often, well, every so often, like you can do it more than once. But as people come in, if you would, hit the like button. It does seem to, especially with a long stream like this, if we get more likes on it as we go, it does seem like they push it a little more. All right, so now 305 here. The next time I'll have to walk away, I'll just leave you with Spaz Chair for a little while. It'll be to grab some dinner.
We're back, bitches. Long live Spaz Chair and big titty goth girls.
Yeah. Morgan, now big titty goth girls have been running through my mind a lot
City
lately.
Guard said he was and can make battles in the kitchen.
Oh. Huh.
Already at 230? That makes my 230.
Oh. Oh, wow. Sonic, stop. I'm surprised Hal didn't have something to say about it. What do you guys want to do? Do you want? Yeah. I'm going to leave this up to you guys too. Wait, I'm going to make another poll. That's the best way to do things. The poll is just going to be: do you guys want to continue chatting because we're having a blast talking about everything, or do you want to play some GeoGuessr? So let me put up that poll. I'm just going to put what now?
You know they say 230. You don't get dirty.
Ah.
Hal also mentioned Spaz Chair's culinary prowess.
See, I knew if I left you guys a Spaz Chair, it was going to be a fucking problem. He'd start taking things from me, taking you guys from me.
That's not funny and terrible. Stop it, Knuckles.
Okay. And there's the poll, guys. You guys decide what's next. Oh, GeoGuessr is fun. I'm not good at it either, Queen. I keep seeing Queen. I apologize, more. Keep seeing skill issue. It is. I see. Keep seeing Queen of Epic and want to say Queen. Yeah, I'm not particularly good either, but the gang is. Well, not surprisingly. Oh, everybody's voting GeoGuessr. All right, let me let it stay up there for a little bit. While we're doing it, just in case, let me pull GeoGuessr up in a window. Like I say, I did for once think ahead, and I renewed my membership to GeoGuessr before the stream started. Oh yeah, and that's the thing too. SCP makes a really good point. GeoGuessr is a game where chatting while you do it is part of the game. Yeah, so GeoGuessr does make a lot of sense because really we can do both. Duh. That was bad look fun. As far as tongue ties go, that was a legendary one. Those words were like, fuck you, we're not coming out. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Okay, so when I do GeoGuessr, I'm going to make the
Pretty soon, I'll be heading out. I'm going to watch that new Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Oh, good for you. I want to see that now.
I'll be back tonight, if you're still going to be on.
Till midnight, pal. And I don't know what your time zone is, but 9 hours from now.
Super Big Green asked me, wow, Curtis' language skills are already deteriorating.
They are. I can't argue that.
To half the length of the 12-hour stream yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
You're not wrong, pal.
Art of verbal decline.
Ah, geez, here he goes. Now he's going to pontificate on me.
Incoherently adds a certain charm to the stream. Perhaps they're channeling a revolutionary new cooking style. Culinary chaos with a side of chicken.
Fuck you, dude.
How delightful.
Hal's an asshole.
Watching them spiral into linguistic oblivion is a rare treat, truly. One can only imagine the sheer panic that will ensue if they run out of words before the timer goes off. What a thrilling spectacle awaits.
You know what, bitch? At least I can't be stopped by being unplugged. What a couple of assholes today. Fucking Hal and GLaDOS are coming at me hard. Shit.
Who do you feel roasted? You more, Hal, or GLaDOS?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking that, Jay. I'm not sure. That was close. They were both assholes today. That was brutal. Hal needs a timeout. Yeah, he's a dick. An old interview with Anthony Hopkins apparently used Hal as an inspiration for Hannibal Lecter. Really? I didn't know that.
Not yet.
Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do death threats, Hal.
Yeah. I might want to back off a little bit. I think we can take it down. GeoGuessr's definitely going to be the winner. All right, very cool. But the good thing is, as I said, with GeoGuessr, it's easy to continue chatting too. All right, let me grab a screen area for you guys. Let me just see how I want to design this best.
The big one.
The big one. Yeah. Let's do this, guys. Let me do this first. Let's take the background out.
The big one!
The big one! Let's move my giant-ass melon over here. Do you guys want chat on or off the screen while we play? I mean, you'll still have it, obviously, in... you'll have it in your YouTube. But do you want it off the screen while we're playing GeoGuessr? What do you guys think? I can always just turn it back on when we're done. Oh, let me grab this GeoGuessr area. Off. That's what I think too now. I think it'd be more convenient for you guys with it off. Okay, GeoGuessr. All right, let's shrink it up a little.
What kind of question is that? Chat has to be off the screen for gameplay, you donkey.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. All right. GeoGuessr. So let's put GeoGuessr here. Here. We'll turn chat box off for now. Move GeoGuessr down.
The fuck was that?
I don't. I'm not sure. Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, there we go. That should be set just about good. No? Let's see, does it have... Yeah, it's got all of GeoGuessr in. Let's move this right up over here. Out of the way. Fucking Rogan. Let's move my giant melon up higher too, since we have that extra area up there. Get me out of the way more. Shrink that freak head down, Curtis. Perfect. All right, guys.
Jay Irvin asked me, which chef would you get rid of out of your kitchen? First out of these three, Curtis Candy Volcano Head or Marvin Fartfuckle. Are you on drugs?
Whoa,
First,
easy.
You take a knob of common sense, chuck it in the bin. Then you marinate your brain in idiocy.
Damn,
in
dude.
a pan of utter incompetence. Serve immediately to the unemployment line. Done.
Done. What a dick. Well,
if we get bored of GeoGuessr eventually,
I'm sure we
still
will.
have some browser game ideas if you're interested.
100%. I'm sure we will. We got 9 hours to go yet. I'm sure we will. Be looking for more. Okay, multiplayer, team duels, party. That's what we want, right? Or do you want to do single player and just help me? I think before we did single player,
Gordon didn't even answer
and I'll
the
just try to
question.
figure them
He
out together,
basically
right?
said none of the above.
I know he did. He was very, very diplomatic there, Gordon. You want to just start out on easy? We'll do single player classic maps and just see if we can figure shit out. Let's try that. All right, suggested for you, world, yeah. Yeah, we want to. Are you guys ready? No time limit. We want that. Let's go.
Dang, even Gordon roasting you today. Someone must have pissed in his steak.
No shit. No shit. All right, guys. Some of you guys got to know where this is, right? Why is... Hold on, so let me move the GeoGuessr window again. Looks like it's cutting off a little bit. Why are you not... I guess, all right, you can see everything that's important.
Looks like a Windows XP wallpaper.
It kind of does, Big Green. You're not wrong. Oh, you know what I'm doing that's stupid too, guys? Let's move GeoGuessr up here, everything else down, so you guys can still see the TNG interactions better. Think, Curtis. Come on. You dipshit. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
What's that Google Earth?
All right, I gotta remember how to play this game, guys. So
I hope a stranger comes in and gets confused by the $10,000 American cheese goal.
yeah. Oh, I'm sure that if somebody comes in, they gotta be like, "Why is that at 1,000?" Because like I say, they could probably have a cheese sandwich in their hand. A yellow box building. Okay, so yeah, I don't think going down this road's gonna do us much good, guys. Oh wait, what do we got up here? All right, now this is the advantage. Do you guys in Europe, do you have railroad crossing signs like that? Because that's what they look like here in America. At least we can start eliminating things. Do you guys have a different design? Yeah, nobody. Yeah, I think we're in America there, guys. Well, we are out in the farmland, though. All right, got a railroad crossing. I'm looking for any tips, hints. Yeah, we're in America. Is that? No, cornfields are all over America, though. North America, at the very least. Yeah, it's on the proper side of the road for it to be us too, Chrome. All right, boy, this is a tough one. I mean, there is nothing here. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Somebody will enter the stream, grilled cheese in hand. melty cheese under their lip. And they'll be wondering, why is this $1,000 goal?
And I can't even adequately explain why I hate that so much. Yeah, that's our stop sign warning signs too. Oh, we're in Illinois, guys. IL Route 38. All right. So. Oh no, we don't want to guess. I don't want to blow up the map. We're in Illinois. Route 38. There's 36. Anybody see a Route 38? 63, 34. It did say, yeah. Is that 8 or a 6? I think it's an 8. Northern Illinois? Okay. Let me back out a little again so I can see where I am. Okay, Illinois, Northern Illinois. All right. 34. 38, there we are. Here's Route 38, you guys. Let's go forward and see what this intersection is. Oh, Jesus Christ, Charlie.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You did. You prick. Can we see anything at the intersection? Nah, it doesn't. Let's look both ways. Is there a route sign coming up either way so we can tell where this intersection is? No, I don't see one. Let me make sure there's not a route sign over here. We just turned left. Help me remember that, guys. Because if we can find a route sign here, we can have a good idea where we are. Come on. All right, what's this? Here's a road coming up here. That's shit. Any ideas? There was a railroad crossing. Let's see. Oh, that fucking bear. God damn you, Freddy. There's that. The Route 38 goes on for quite a while. Clark's Crossing. Yeah, that's a long. All right, this is definitely not urban. It's got to be out in the boonies somewhere, you guys. Let's just take a guess. Let's say it's out here in Franklin Grove area. What do you guys think? Oh, that always scares me, Morgan. Those scare the shit out of me. Ronald Reagan Memorial Tollway. This one's right parallel with it.
I'm thinking Western Illinois.
You want to go Western? Let me back up so I can see where I am within Illinois. 38 doesn't go too far west, doesn't look like. 38, I think it ends in Dixon here. So if you're thinking Western, I would say between Dixon and Franklin Grove. Curly in France. Look for a creek. Where'd you see a creek, Valder? Well, that creek or river is not on 38. It's just off it. Like you guys said, we could follow it back and see if we see any railroad crossings. I might have to blow the map up even more for that. Yeah, I think we will. And then 38 still continues. I don't see any. We might not be blown up enough to see the...
Who's putting their Dixon Franklin?
Ah! And does Franklin like it? Definitely not in urban areas. There's a Trader Joe's. And we're all the way over to the... Ah, shit, I lost 38. I gotta back up again. Shit, I lost it. Where the hell? There we are. I don't know, guys. How did 38 go? There it is. Here come that boy! So I know, what fun. Yeah, we didn't even... We turned off of 38. Maybe... Hard to say. We couldn't get a... Well, we did not cross a throughway. Or a throughway. An interstate. I think we're out in here somewhere. We could be... No, we're not on that 47. Let's go a little farther, just in case we see a... I can't believe there's no road signs at all here. Oh, there's construction. That's a dead giveaway. Actually, we're finally seeing some houses. But no street signs. All right, let's see if we can find something where it says we're entering a township or something. Because we're actually starting to see some homes. .640 East Virginia Road.
I love that frog. He really is.
I do too.
Boy, hate to seeing him go after he rolls.
I love him too. 640 East Virginia Road. Could... Oh, there's it says 640. There's 64. Now, we turned off 38, though. We're on one of the streets that crosses it. Oh, but that 640 East might be the... Nah, that's probably the road that's heading this way. Never mind. But we started on Route 38. Good thing there's no time limit. Yeah, there is just nothing out here. All right, we're going to take a guess so we can move on to another one. I think we've given ourselves enough time. Where on 38 are we guessing, guys? It started on 38. Definitely not in a rural or in an urban area. I say we go in between Franklin Grove and Ashton here.
Yeah, thankfully you didn't pick a game mode with a time limit.
I know. We would have been screwed. We're going to take a guess. I'm going to say it's around here. Fantastic guess. We're 25 miles away.
All right, I'm going to shower. Then head out to watch Super Mario Galaxy.
All right,
I'll be
Jay.
back in around 3 hours.
Have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. I want to see it. So we started right over here. Oh, it was near DeKalb. I went too far west. We got 4,870 of 5,000 points. That's not bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. All right, let's go to another. Oh, this isn't America. All right, now gonna need some. I don't think it is. Nah. Anybody's initial impressions? Let's go down the street a little. Oh, I know that lady. All right, now there's a sign up. Well, that's somebody's private sign though. I always look for street sign designs to help you guys. Okay, Paramos El Dengue. And up here, there's businesses, guys. Casac Brawl. Where are we? Piores. Where the hell are we? South America? Yeah, it does look South American. What are we thinking? Let's go into the intersection more. La Terminal. Is that Del 25 Del Mayo? Ah, geez, we're talking about Mayo again. God damn it. Short rectangle means it's not European. Okay. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think could be. I am thinking South American might be right here. Which way do we want to? Oh, San Vicente. Where's San Vicente, guys? Is there a San Vicente in Mexico? It would still be North America. Andrew says, this is my home. Cleveland, Ohio, West Side. Yeah, San Vicente, guys. Help me. San Vicente where? Where is it? Yeah, thanks, boss. You helped us out a lot. What are you guys thinking here? Oh, Mexico's got some brutal areas. Barlavento Islands, Chrome? I never heard of that. The number on the bus you want? Let me see. Ah, keeps moving away. God damn it. Ah, the bus moved away. Oh, no, it's here again. It looks like 30? Yeah, 30. Oh, we can zoom. Thank you, guys. And there's a round circle that says 100. Plate, of course, is blurred. What are you guys thinking? That I don't know. Spanish or Portuguese, I don't know. Chrome saying Barlavento Islands in the Atlantic? Yeah, that would be. I have no idea. Could be anywhere in the Atlantic. Oh, Andrew thinks El Salvador. San Vicente? Aren't there more San Vicentes though, Chrome? No, just the one? Just seemed like there would be more. We might be relying too much on the bus, you're right. Let's see what I get. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I get a club called San Vicente. What the fuck? There's a San Vicente in the Philippines. In Palawan, Philippines. There's a San Vicente in El Salvador. This is tough. Could be the name of the bus company, yeah. The big screen on the red building, let's look. But let's say El Salvador is a possibility. Just an ad for some sort of drink. Oh wait, here's street signs, guys. Duh. Okay, here we go. Tonel Santa Fe. Hospital San Roque. It's in Germany, Gimster says. They had dollar signs? I didn't even think to check that. New Mexico, Ryan says. I know, that would be Santa Fe, New Mexico would be way too easy for us. Aeropuerto? I still don't know. Let's go down the street a little more. South San Diego. Jay Vucetic. That's a street name. I'm gonna look something up. Let me look up. That looks like a street name. Jay Vucetic. No. Don't autocorrect. God damn it, this keeps autocorrecting me. Vucetic. Street. San Vicente. Let me just see if that pulls anything up. Juan Vucetic map, Argentina. What the fuck? This, I'm thinking this might be it. And Santa Fe is near there. I think we're on to it, guys. I think it's Argentina. Let's see. I think it's Argentina. I'll bet you it is. All right. And this is Juan Vucetic. Now, is there a... Wait, let's back up a little. Is there a San Vicente? San Juan... There's Santa Fe Province. That was on the street sign, guys. That you could head there. Santa Rosa. I think we got it. I think it's here in Argentina. Let me zoom in a little more, get more names. Let me see something I'm looking up here, though. Let's see what... come on, stop that shit. Just looking for any tips. I got route numbers here. 825 Pilar. We're near I think we might be near Pilar, near Lujan, well west of Buenos Aires. I think we're up in here. I think we're right up in here somewhere. Is Yamcha near Pilar? You think you got it, Morgan? Avenue Francisco Ramirez, 1978. Okay, Entre Rios, Argentina. All right, so I got to find that. I think it's in this vicinity. I think Morgan's got it. Avenue Francisco Ramirez. Entre Rios, Argentina. Anybody see Entre Rios on here? There's Buenos Aires. Where are you? I wish we could have gotten a street number or a route number. There's that Santa Fe. This looks like a main drag. I wonder if it's along this Route 9 here. It borders Buenos Aires. Okay, maybe not close enough. Oh yeah, there's Pilar. And it was Entre Rios. Oh, somebody borders Buenos Aires. Randomizer says near Santa Fe. Back up a little. We saw, oh, excuse me, guys. I know we saw Santa Fe. I got to find it again. Where the hell did Santa Fe go? We had it. Where was I when I was looking for it? Santa Fe. There's Buenos Aires. Above Rosario. Back up a little again. There's Rosario. Oh, that far north? Okay. Oh, there's Santa Fe. Okay. So, near Santa Fe across the river. Beautiful. All right. LaGuardia. And I gotta look at it. Was Entre Rios. Let's back up a little now. Is it big enough to be on this map? I don't see it. We might have to zoom in more. There it is, Entre Rios province. There we are. It's on, like you say, on that side of the river. And Jill said it's Francisco Ramirez Avenue. Francisco Ramirez. Boy, we do a lot of cheating in this game. I probably should put a time limit on them just to make it more fun. Shit. Could be anywhere in this province, though. Main road north to south near the river, randomizer? Okay. So I'm thinking, what is that route number? Doesn't have a route. Oh, 168. That looks to be the, let me back up. Yeah. So crossing the river is this 168. So I'm thinking that's it. Let's I still Google shit because it's impossible otherwise. Yeah, completely. All right, we took enough time. Let's take a guess. Let's go right off this main road. I'm going to say that is the main road. And let me remember where. Okay, we're on Entre Rios province on this side. Let's guess right about here. We're going to take a stab. Fantastic guess. 1.6 miles from the location. Well done, you guys. Well done. Not bad at all. Yeah, that was really good. Nice. You guys are good. All right, let's go on to the next one. Okay. We're out in the boonies again. Looks like we're probably back in America. Access road. This is a highway here. This is likely, not for sure, but likely an interstate to the right here. And this is typically a state road that got supplanted by the interstate. Let's get down here and see some businesses. I think there's some business. 877 Moore Store. Yeah, we're definitely. Okay, we're Oak Creek Home Center. Lots of luck finding just that, but. All right. Can't even read that. Jesus Christ. We got foggy all of a sudden. Palm Harbor Homes. What do we got here, guys? Lone Star. Lone Star, now you're thinking Texas. Yeah, it gotta be Texas, right? Oh, okay, somebody's got it. New Braunfels, Texas? All right. Yeah, it had to be Texas with the Lone Star. All right. Deep in the heart of Texas. I have no idea where New Braunfels is. Give me a city it's by, guys, if you know. Give me an area to start in. I've never heard of that, and I used to live in the Southwest. Yeah, once you see Lone Star, I used to live right here. Right there in New Mexico for years. Near San Antonio? That's where I first went to try out for the Big Time in Wrestling. Down to San Antonio. And it's New Braunfels. Converse. New Braunfels. A lot of little cities. Which direction from San Antonio? Northeast, thank you, Brian. Oh, right there. Yep, got it. Thank you, Brian. Okay, now we just got to find the street, you guys. We're in New Braunfels. Okay, there are interstates, obviously. There's Interstate 35. I'm thinking that's probably Interstate 35 over there. And is there a access road or a... Let's see. Like, okay, this, I'll bet you we're on this old State Route 35 right here. This one. I'm just a guess, but I'm gonna bet that's the street we're on. Yeah, we'll keep going forward. Let's see if we can get some more details on the road. But my guess is that it's the State Route 35 that got replaced by Interstate 35, or basically supplanted. Okay, what was that? Fish and Sky Marine. Oh wait, there's a sign up here. It's just to another town. Watson. Oh no, that's a street sign. Watson Lane East, but that's a tiny street. That'd be tough to find. Watson Lane East. Let's see some of these buildings. Excuse me, guys. The Palm Center, event and wedding venue. Exit sign up ahead for McDonald's. Let's see. Where are we here? Where's that? I'll bet you we're on that Route 35. I don't see the Home Depot anywhere. North Business Interstate Highway 35. That just seems like it's got to be it. Montana Mike's. Golden Corral. There's a Dairy Queen. UPB Burgers. HEB. Walnut Square. Let's go a little further down the road here. Now, I'm thinking that's Interstate 35. This is, or should still be on Route 35. What is this? Texas Ski Ranch, Loki's Axe House. This Texas. Every business has the name Texas in it. Yeah, it does look like we're at an interchange, definitely, huh, Brian? But I think, let's see, I think 35 and Interstate 35 bump into each other a couple times, don't they? Down here, they're close. Let's see where they actually connect. South Frontage Road. That looks like a frontage road right here that we're looking at. Oh, we might not be on 35. We might be on this frontage road, guys. I-35 frontage road. That's probably what that is right there. We just got to figure out where on it. Yeah, I think that's it. Cheesecake and espresso. I'll bet you that's it. All right, we're gonna have to take a guess shortly. Let's well, I don't want to give us too much time. I should have timed these. Let's just take a guess. Let's guess on this frontage road.
Probably in America, I don't know.
Big old Texas. All right, we're going to guess somewhere on this frontage road and see how close we get, guys. We're going to go near Victor's Tire Service. Fantastic guess. 8.5 miles. Not as good as last time. Let's see. Yeah, it is on the frontage road. We were right. We're just on the wrong part of it. It's right directly on the frontage road. So I think that's pretty good. We were on the right street. Yeah, I think we did quite well with that. And not only that, we're only off 8.5 miles, but we're on the right road too. Not bad. All right, what do we got now? It does 5 of these at a time. Well, whoa. All right, wherever we are, we're out in the boonies now. Holy shit, guys. Woo, baby. We're on a fucking dirt road here. Oh, I know. Do any of you guys know this guy?
I think this is bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, I think you're right. That might actually be the name. Where the fuck are we even going here? It doesn't even let us... What the hell? Let's get the hell out of... Okay, that was... It dead-ended back there. It wouldn't even let me go any farther. Come on, you gotta at least take us to pavement here at some point. Wow. We are in deep, dark bumfuck here. They really plunked us in a butte. Jesus Christ, it's just a guess which way to go. The West LA projects. London. Oh, here's... What the hell? This may not be America. We don't see a lot of trucks of that design here. I don't think we're in a... Oh, wait. People coming up. This ain't America, guys. Nobody said it was, but oh yeah. All right, where are we here? All right, we got cattle. Anybody know of a country that has cattle? Holy shit. So, depending on where this is, we may never run into pavement. This is going to be a tough one. India? Good guess, Phil. I should have said sacred cattle. Guys, this is... Wow. How do we find anything? Which way do you think? Let's continue on this road. What the fuck? Holy crap, this is a tough one. There is nothing. Wow.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I love that one. Yeah, I think we got a real chance of dying on this road at some point. There is nothing. There's nothing to look at. I mean, as far as an indicator of any sort. Holy shit. Wasn't anything up that road, right? Nah, that road looks even more desolate than this one. They really got us with this one. They ain't fucking playing around. All right, we're starting to see some traffic up there. Maybe we'll... Oh. This is a power station or something? Nope. Looks like some sports fields.
I'm being told this is a skill issue. Just find out where we are.
All right. There's a water tower coming up over there. We might start to get some. Yeah, and there's playing. I think they were playing cricket, weren't they? It's hard to tell. I know cricket's huge in India. I knew where we used to work out in my over 55 league, the indoor batting cages. We used to have a lot of cricket players in there with us. They were all Indian. I'm not positive, Phil. I think they were playing cricket. And like I say, I know when that whole team that worked out with us were all Indian. What's the sign say? Max Properties, Industrial, Agricultural Land. What is this? Okay, we make out the name on here? No. Oh, no, it's not in English anyway. Yeah, I think you guys are right about India. Now we just got to figure out where in India. Oh. Let's go down this road real quick. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, let's go down here. Let's continue on this way. Looks like there's a bunch of houses here. See if there's anything that'll give us any details. I don't think so. Wow, this is tough. This is where Max Properties is headquartered. Ah, all right. Way to go, Morgan. Tronika City, Ghaziabad, Andhra Pradesh, India. Whoa, that's a mouthful. All right. Let's see. Where am I here? Oh, what was it now? Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh. I see Madhya Pradesh. Oh, got it. Nice. All right. Morgan might have it for us, guys. Uttar Pradesh. Now, Tronika City, Ghaziabad. Okay, we're looking for Ghaziabad, then Tronika City. Ghaziabad. Guys, you're so bad. Don't see it yet. Anybody got it on a map? Let me know where it is in relation to like Jaipur. Chattanooga. And we're over into Nepal there. Alright, let's see. So Tronika City. So the next thing we should be looking for is Ghaziabad. Yeah, it's worth a shot though, Morgan. Okay, Luna says northwest towards Haryana. Okay. Back up a little. Northwest towards... Oh, right up here. Okay. Haryana. And this is where my memory kills me. Ghaziabad. Ghaziabad, Ghaziabad. Tronika City is between Delhi and Ghaziabad. Okay. Ooh, boy, I gotta find them. East of Delhi, but a little north, more east, okay? And it was Tronika City is between Delhi and Ghaziabad. Zoom in a little more. Back up so I can see where I am again. Not seeing it. Oh yeah, you said east, not west, duh. Okay, but there, there's that Haryana. Zoom in some more. The Trath, Karana. There's Rohtak. Close to New Delhi, east side. All right, let me back off so I can see right where. Okay, east side of New Delhi, way over. Okay. Muradabad. Might have to zoom in more. Oh, Ghaziabad. There we go. Ghaziabad right here. All right, we got Ghaziabad. Now, let me look up, what was that? So it's Tronica City. Now we need Tronica City, C38, Sector C2. Tronica City. Oh, excuse me, guys. Tronica City we need. Wave City. Oh, Tronica City. Where are you? That might have been the SDS Cricket Academy out in the middle of nowhere. A bit north of Hindon Airport, okay? Hindon Airport. There's the airport. Tronica City. Where are you at, Tronica? There's the airport. Do I need to come in more? Barat City. Tronica City. Where all the phone scammers are, yeah. Let's see. I'm just not seeing Tronica City. I gotta keep my bearings straight with the airport. I don't think it's big enough to show up when we're zoomed out this far. Oh, Tronica. Alright, soon we're going to just have to make a guess. Because, like I said, I should have timed these. I'm giving us too much time. Alright, let's just say it was the Cricket Academy, because we saw people playing cricket. We're going to go right around in here. And we were 7.1 miles. Well done, guys. You guys got it. This is fun. 7.1 miles. Not bad at all. So we just had to cross over that highway. All right, I think we got one more left in this round. This is it. Come on. One more, guys, and we've been killing it. And then the next time, if we want to continue playing this when we're done, we'll go to timed. All right. Se alquilan. Well, you know what? Let me remember where I started here. I have a habit of doing that. I just take off without thinking. Come on. All right, so we started right about here. Just let me remember where we were starting. I do that, and then if we get right to a street, I can't remember where I started. All right, so right around in here. Let's stay on this street for a little bit to see, because the fewer times I take off onto a different street, the better chance we have of getting really close. There was a law firm sign, I missed it. Why won't you back up for me? A law firm. Oh, that might be them. Acevedo and Associates? Oh, there's a phone number. Somebody just do a quick search on one of those phone numbers. Well, I'm saying somebody. I can do it. Let's look at that. Let's see what comes up. We just punch in that phone number. 809-533. 6205. Yeah, Acevedo y Asociados. I got their Facebook page. Dominican. Okay, it's in the Dominican Republic Lawyer Directory. Where are you guys? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Who's this? Acevedo. Oh, you gave me this one, then it doesn't show me. I don't see Acevedo on here. Costa. Call them an address. Yeah, Phil. Santo Domingo? All right. Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. Oh, where am I? And I'm out here in Dominican Republic. Where am I out here, guys? Oh, Santo Domingo, right there. Okay, Santo Domingo. All right. Oh, wait, they're in Colombia, Brazil, and Peru? Yeah, but this phone number showed up in the Dominican for that specific number. All right, what else? Let's see what else I can get from that number now. Let's see if he says anything else on his Facebook page. Acevedo's and Associates. That's the email. They're a real estate company. I don't have much of anything on the page. They got their phone numbers. Near the coast? Okay. We gotta get a street or something. Miramar. Yeah, I got it. Let me try some of the other numbers on there. Maybe I can get something better to come up. 809-696-4506.
This is in France. No need to fact check me. Just trust me, bro.
Just trust me, bro. Absolutely. Acevedo Associates on Facebook comes up again. Yeah, that's them. But doesn't tell us where the hell they are. Created March 3rd, 2020. Real estate company. Boy, they got nothing for details. Their images don't show us anything. Yeah, not a damn thing for see translation. God damn it. Now I got somebody in my driveway. That's the Brad across the street. Look at the sign on the white building and cross-reference. Okay. I just want to see who is in our driveway here. Oh, just some kids going by on bikes. All right. That is Se Aquilan Apartments. You can cross-reference that, see if you get a address for that. No way, you were there before, Poppy? That's cool. Anybody got anything on this? Say Aquilan Apartments? Let me try that. Oh, Alquilan. Yes, that is what I meant. Doesn't give me anything though. Yeah, I'm having a tough time too. We can look around some more around the area. We know we're in the what general vicinity we're in. Let's continue down the street. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. What did I say? Super Comado. Super Comado. What's this sign say? Oop, went too far. Hold on, guys. Servicio de Guagua? No idea what that means. Oh, we're going out into the sticks there. That ain't going to help us. Oh, any of these signs? Nope. Yeah, good old Acevedo. He's all over everything. Oh, wait a second. Morgan's got something. Okay, Intercomunicación 3RA. Intercomunicación. Okay, let's see. Intercomunicación. Okay, we've done a lot of time on this one. We're gonna have to do another just guess. Let me see now. We're in Santo Domingo. Let's this will probably be the furthest away we've been. This was a tough one. I'm gonna guess about here. Come on. 6.3 miles closer still. Jesus Christ. We just had to go inland a little more. Yeah, that was really good. All right, let's see our results. We're off a total of 48 miles and 59 minutes, 26 seconds. Oops. It took us an entire hour. But we did do good on them. Shit. That was cool. That was really cool. Okay, now hold on, let me take a quick break from GeoGuessr. Where are we here?
Ask me about my
wiener. Take a break from GeoGuessr. I love that. Ask me about my wiener guy. Wiener. I just love wiener guys. Because now Big Green had some good games for us to play. Plus now I need to get something for dinner. I am so freaking hungry. So we're going to have to order something. Because I got nobody here with me except Nene. Yeah, we didn't do too bad at all. How close are we to potato time? Good question. Let me check that out, Morgan. We got to be close. Do I have everything set here? Yeah, game capture's off. Switch off chat box and turn back on. I knew I was forgetting something. They have KFC Winston Churchill. Really? All right, let's check where we are. All right, let's total up to how close we are to me having to eat seaweed. Okay, first let's do channel members. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 22, so that's $66. Now let's check Super Chat and stickers. So it's 66 there. Super Chat and stickers, 20, 30, 35, 45, 47, 52, 54. Oh, no, 52. So that's 52, did I say? Yeah, is 118. And Tangia is at 142. So that is $260 we're at right now. I'm not forgetting any sources, am I, guys? That's everything, right? Yeah, I'd haven't. If my phone should ding if I got anything from Cash App. I'll check them just to make sure. Cash App is no. Oh, and 5 in the Goosh too. Come on. And okay. No, we don't have any anywhere else. Yeah, the one Goosh membership. So yeah, we're right there. With that, we're $35 away, and and that fucking thing jumping in my face made us 34. All right, now I need you guys to help me. All right, what am I going to order for dinner? And then when I go down to get it, I'm going to have to...
Well, they're not amazing ideas, so it's fine if we don't go ahead with them. One browser game I played lately, instead of working, was whatbeatsrock.com. Basically rock, paper, scissors. But you can type whatever you want, and an AI decides if it beats rock.
That's kind of cool.
You have to type something that beats the previous thing.
Let me open that up, just so we can have it in a tab. We open it up on the GeoGuessr tab because that's the one we have already. Let me look. I gotta remember. Let's see. I gotta see what Big Green Super Chat said. And so whatbeatsrock.com. Okay. That sounds like it might be fun. Oh, okay. That will be a good time. We'll try that one out, you guys. Turkey smash burgers. I love turkey burgers, Poppy. Love turkey burgers. Burger with cheese and mayo. Oh, blah, blah, blah. All right. Let me see what I'm going to eat. See, now, I would get McDonald's so I could tell you guys about the whatchamacallit meal there, but...
Basically, what beats rock keeps escalating and escalating until you lose. It always starts with rock, but then after a while, you just sit there trying to come up with what could beat an A-bomb.
That's good. Yeah, the Huntrix meal. 10-piece nuggets, which I like nugs. They're fine. Oh, maybe we should get it for the cards, the collectible cards. I'm not going to ruin my dinner though, guys. The only thing is I'm boring because I'm not going to put the fries in the bag and put that topping on them. Oh, and the sauces aren't that good? And I don't like sauces either. No, not really. Not a lot of good ramen options at all, Phil. But if you guys want to see the card, I'll order McDonald's. Wow. Well done, Lex. Do you guys want to see the Huntrix meal or not really interested? Actually, if we got the Huntrix meal, nuggets are okay. It would be just to see what card we get. Because I'm a card collector. No? I don't blame any of you guys. Let's see what else I might be in the mood for. Dairy Queen's got good food. There's a Wendy's near us. Jimmy John's. I eat boring there. I get 2 slices of bread and roast beef. That's my Jimmy John's. There's a Dunkin'. I get that for a breakfast sandwich, though. I love their turkey sausage. Doing chicken for dinner? Are you? Look fun? Well, down here in the South, chicken places are... Chick-fil-A is just the tip of the iceberg. They're just fucking everywhere here. Oh... Taco Bell, I don't want to do that because then you guys will be... Morgan, that was perfectly timed. I was just about to say, if I get Taco Bell, you guys will be sitting with Spaz Chair all night while I just absolutely destroy my commode. That was right as I was about to say that. I don't have any good Chinese places around me, Phil. We had one, and they don't deliver, believe it or not. And they went downhill. And you know me, I'm not looking for anything exotic anyway, because I never eat anything exotic. Geez, I don't even know what I want here. I don't feel like a habit burger. Went to an all-you-can-eat place. Oh, nice licks. They had a chocolate condiment.
Infinite Craft is also a silly browser game I was fucking around with. It basically just lets you craft anything by putting 2 elements together. But it also escalates. It starts with Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah. And then suddenly, after a while, you're looking Goku Super Saiyan 4. Also, Akinator is always fun. We could try and make
Akinator. Akinator is a fun time. Yeah, let me order something. Don't play Akinator or that rock game while we wait for it to get here. I forgot about Akinator. Oh, and the Would You Rathers are always fun too. I always like them. Those create good conversations. All right, let me figure out what to get. I said that, and now I'm kind of in the mood for McDonald's fries. I got to tell you guys, I don't get in the mood for McDonald's much, but actually, I don't know though. I don't. That's bad when you don't remember the McDonald's menu. I go there very rarely, actually. Let me see if anything else.
Another good game that's free is called Hollow Cure. It's about the HoloLive girls, and the controls are simple. It's a top-down view game with WASD to move around and left-click once to aim.
Excuse me, guys. Just something. A HoloLive game? Ten of those breakfast burritos. If there weren't so much, there's just a little too much cheese in them for me.
In the meantime, I'll go grab some food myself.
Okay, sounds good.
And a beer.
Beer here. All right, let me see. I'm gonna have to do DoorDash. I always like pizza, but I don't know. That's too far. Pizza will be cold by the time it gets here. Papa John's pizza isn't bad. We have a Marco's Pizza near us. We tried it when we first got here, and it was horrible. They switched owners, and everybody says it's good now, but I'm afraid to try again. I don't want Pizza Hut. Fuck you, Domino's. Bricks has great pizza, but that's too far away. It'll be cold. Yeah, none of our local pizza joints are on DoorDash. I don't know why. We've got a couple of good ones, too, and they're not on it. Papa John's isn't bad, SCP. I was leaning that way a little bit when I saw it. See, everybody says Marco's is good, look fun, and ours was just a shithole. And I have been by it because it's in a little strip plaza, and it looks night and day different. When we went to it when we first moved here, it looked like a little shithole, and now it looked pretty good. But I'm afraid to try it if I don't like it. They scared me off. Let's see about Papa John's if I want. Yeah, I could just do the create your own pizza there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get a Papa John's. I don't want any meat on the pizza. We're just going to be sitting here doing this stuff. I don't want anything that makes my stomach go, what the hell did you eat that for? I think I'm just going to... They have good meatballs there. Waffle House, I don't think is on... We just got a Waffle House next to us, Gimster, just recently, and I don't believe that it's on DoorDash as of yet. Could be because it just opened. Waffle House is delicious. But I don't like waffles if they get even a little cold, and by the time they get it here. I didn't think about that either. Papa John's, Mexican, Asian. Yeah, just looking through. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some Papa. Jeff, thanks for the super chat. Spencer, is there a guy sitting on you? There is a guy sitting on you. Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Don't make this Spaz chair get all ego driven like the last one was. All right, we're just getting a Papa John's. I want the original crust, normal bake. I have to get light sauce because I got old and now my pussy ass stomach can't even handle sauce. The original pizza sauce.
You could get VR chat on Steam and go talk to randos and troll people. It's free, and you can have basically any character or item you can think of for your avatar. It also has a bunch of games you can play on it, and people from the stream could join and play with you.
VR chat. Let me look at my Steam. Lex, that sounds... I don't think... no, maybe not. At first I thought I got that at one time, but maybe I didn't. You can put grilled chicken on a pizza? I like grilled chicken. I don't think their sausage was particularly good. Any of you ever had grilled chicken on a pizza? Does that go together well? Yeah, I can't either. Exactly the same, Morgan. That's that acid reflux. Woo-hoo. That's why I have to get light sauce on everything.
I miss the old Spaz chair. He done nothing wrong. We should try a summoning and bring him back from the dead.
Summoning. Yeah, I don't know if I would like grilled chicken on it. Yeah? And jalapenos, pizza, and sauce. Really? I could try it. I mean, I like grilled cheese. Let's try. I've never had that before, so we'll try something new. What the hell? Let's put grilled chicken on a pizza. I'm a big fan of grilled chicken. All right. Add to order. Why do I have two things in my cart? I only ordered one. What the hell's going on? What are you trying to fucking pull here? Oh, create your own pizza, buy one, get one free. There's nobody else here. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta take that out. I don't want two pizzas. I wish I could send it to one of you guys. I didn't see that was... Oh, it's a featured, I see. Jesus Christ. I gotta go to this tab. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, if it's buy one... If it's buy one, get one, I'll get 2 of the small ones then, right? Hold on, this is weird how they're setting this up. Original crust, normal bake. I wish I could get that pizza to you guys. Original pizza sauce. White sauce. All right, now if I add that to order, I gotta get something to drink too. Okay. What the hell is it doing here? Okay. Oh, I see how it works. All right, I got to redo that. Okay. I see. It lets you opt out of the deal once you're in the cart. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so create your own. Then I get a text from Dave and Buster's. Fuck off, Dave and Buster's. Normal bake, normal cut, original pizza sauce, light sauce, and we're going to try the grilled chicken. Okay. That's terrible. By going from 2 pizzas to 1, I only saved $2 on that deal. Well, almost $3. Oh, shit. I wish one of you guys was close enough to come and take that extra pizza off my hand. Oh, Phil, I'm afraid because I won't want to eat pizza that many days in a row anymore. And I hate to order something that I'm not going to eat. And nobody else will eat it cold besides me. Yeah, she doesn't like Papa John's much. Otherwise, I would look fun. All right, but let's continue with that. All right. Oh yeah, you got to have a pin now. I always give more now. Not that I'm rolling in it, but I give more of a tip than they suggest. They see what gas prices are? I mean, holy shit, dude. I think we're good. Make sure I got everything right before I... What the hell? I just changed that and you changed it back. We should be good to go. I'm always afraid I did something, I put in something wrong. Light sauce, normal cut. Yeah, we got it. All right.
I farted on my wallet and now I have gas money.
That's bad. Oh, oh, shit. That's terrible. I'd say I'm going to remember that, but I won't. All right, pizza's coming, guys. Marta, my favorite pizza topping is a good Italian sausage, sweet Italian sausage. That was terrible. All right, hold on. I'm not... This one we can do because the way it's designed. Let me just take my big ass head, put it over here, and let me turn the window capture back on. Yeah, this one you can see with the chat up there and everything. Okay, guys. What beats rock? First thing we have to do is paper, right? Great minds think alike. Yeah. 45,780,567 others guessed rock. All right, guys. What beats? Oh, so we got to keep paper, scissors. Duh. Okay. What beats scissors? What should we don't want to go too far too fast. We want to get something that'll just barely beat scissors. How about a brick? I don't know. Could you infinite loop it? I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
Back. The What Beats Rock AI can get pretty sassy, by the way, if
Get
it
it?
doesn't like your answer.
That's kind of cool.
Once tried to beat rock with a bigger rock. It did not like that.
Let's go a brick. A screwdriver. A screwdriver. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Chrome. Let's do screwdriver because you can dismantle it. All right. Well done. Okay. What beats screwdriver, guys? That was a good one, Chrome. What'll beat a screwdriver? I got to keep an eye on when the pizza gets here, too. Papa John's is preparing my order. Doctor Who beats screwdriver. Well done, Lex. A needle? Incompetent joiner.
Make sure to read its explanations for what beats what as well.
Oh, okay.
Some of it is funny.
Okay. We could say a hammer and just smash it. A stripped screw. You think it would understand that? I'm going to put that in because Phil said it. I bet you it tells us no, though. That's actually funny. See if it's smart enough to get it. Whoa, 6,491 others. Not bad. It's not telling me. A strip screw is the ultimate nemesis of a screwdriver. It's like trying to open a jar with no grip. Well done. Well done, Phil. Okay, so what beats a stripped screw? Well, a tap. Would it know that? There's a tap. When the screw strips, you take a tap. It's a whole little system that you can, you drill a hole in it, put the tap inside it, and it'll screw it out. A drill is part of the process, Lick, so that might work. Lava. I don't know if it'll know what I mean by tap. I don't know specifically what they call those types of taps. But you're right. Let's go with drill. I think drill is the best answer. A drill can easily remove a stripped screw. It's like bringing the big guns to solve a tiny problem. Well done, guys. All right, what beats a drill? You can go back to scissors. You can cut. Well, no, it could be a power. Could be a battery operator. I was gonna say cut its fucking cord. Don't worry about it, Luckman. Heat. Yeah. This game, it's fun, SCP. A flat battery? Or scissors, yeah. Well, if it's got a cord, scissors would beat it. But the problem is it may be cordless. Yeah, so I'm not sure. That's because we could say scissors to cut the cord. A black hole. We'll try dead battery. Will it let us go with that? Dead battery makes it drill as useful as a screen door on a submarine. All right, good. All right. What beats a dead battery? You guys are good at this. What beats a dead battery? A battery charger? That, again, good idea. You guys are really good at this. Only 512 others came up with that. Battery charger brings a dead battery pack battery back to life. It's like a defibrillator for your gadgets. All right, what beats a battery charger? Now you could say a scissors or a dead outlet. Power outage, I like that. Let's go with power outage. A power 282 others. As Screwsel the screen door on somebody. That was a good one. What beats a power outage? Power restoration, but how would we say that? What beats a power outage? A generator. Excellent. $6,491 others. That's like bringing a generator during a power outage. That's like bringing a flashlight to a blackout party. Instant win. Okay, now what beats a generator? Lack of fuel. Empty fuel tank. Empty fuel tank. A generator without fuel is just a fancy paperweight. Useless. 135 others. What beats an empty fuel tank? High gas prices. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. A storm. Oh, wait, we're behind though. Tariffs. That's funny. I'm going to try something. Licks said the war in Iran. I was going to say war in the Middle East. We're thinking alike, Licks. War in the Middle East. Let's see if it lets us go. It's going to say no? Fuck you. You are the first person we got a trophy to be empty fuel tank with war in the Middle East. Can't even get the Middle East without fuel, let alone a war. Guess you're stuck in the driveway. What beats war in the Middle East? Should we put peace in the Middle East? Let's put peace in the Middle East. This is a fun game, Big Green. That was a good call. 5 others guessed this too. All right. So what beats peace in the Middle East? Bombs.
Oh, wow. I thought it would make you lose if it loads that long.
I thought so too. I thought for sure we were done, Big Green. I thought for sure. Religion. I like bombs. Yeah, we got to put bombs, Niall. That's good. Peace in the Middle East would obviously prevent bombs. Now is that to figure that one out? Oh, fuck you. Now, I call bullshit. Here's why. We should have said American bombs. Because they say bombs does not beat peace in the Middle East because peace would prevent bombs. But not if the bombs were coming from outside the Middle East. So that I call bullshit. Right? Because it's thinking that there wouldn't be bombs because there's already peace. But if the bombs came from elsewhere, that I call bullshit on that one. We did have a good run. That's a really fun game. Can I go back one? No. Nope. Says fuck you. God damn it. That is a fun game. Hold on, let me check on my pizza. I keep forgetting I got it ordered, you guys. I'm having so much fun. Okay.
See what I mean about the escalation, though?
Yeah.
Suddenly, we got to peace in the Middle East.
I know. Yeah, let's definitely try again. I'm with you guys. That was a lot of fun. All right. We'll start off with the usual. Paper beats rock. What beats paper? Scissors. All right. Let's go a different route. What beats paper that isn't a screwdriver? Just so we go off in a different direction here. Yeah. Look, says, shout out to the Middle East for persevering under nuclear war. Rust? Rust is a good one. A straight man. Give me this shit. He says, let's go with Matara's Rust. Oh, what the fuck? Got an ad. Rust grows scissors. Like, wow. 453,609. Saying no more arts and crafts for you. All right. What beats Rust? What's best for removing rust corrosion? I was thinking Coke too, Chrome. Do you think it would let that go? We could say cola. Because if you guys don't know, you pour some carbonated sodas on rust and it'll eat it right away. WD-40 is a good answer too, Big Green. Let's see if it lets cola go. Because it will. Yeah, 6,491 others. All right. Well done, Chrome. Who knew your favorite drink doubles as a cleaner? It's almost frightening to think of. What beats cola? What beats cola? Gotta use Lex's diabetes. Well played, Lex. I had to use that one. Cola might give you a sugar rush, but diabetes is the long-term consequence. Talk about a buzzkill. What beats diabetes? Wilford Brimley. I don't care what anybody says. I have to put in Wilford Brimley. So he's basically the boss of it. Oh, shit. Now, I had to do Wilford Brimley. I'm sorry, guys. What beats Wilford Brimley? Do we do diabetes? Death, yeah. A restraining order. Arrow to the knee. Oh, remember how hot that meme was? Holy shit. Dementia. But then that gets tough, though, Steve. It might say dementia wins, but then we got to think of something that beats dementia. And that's a tough one. Old age. We're putting ourselves into a corner here. God, but then you got to think of that next level. Big Pharma, that's a good one, Lex. A heart attack. See, I'm just trying to think the next step. If we're almost to where it's death, and then how do you beat death? Let's use Steve's dementia, because I think I got a way back out of that one. If it lets us go, come on. I'm going to say stem cells to beat dementia. That's not the point. But it's a devastating condition that would render Wilford Brimley's mustache twirling useless. Nice. Well done. And we're the first person to beat Wilford Brimley with dementia. What beats dementia? Let's say stem cells. We can get right back on path here. Stem cells might just hold the key to curing dementia. So yeah, they win this round. We're still going. All right, now what beats stem cells, guys? Death can be beaten with reincarnation. That's good, look fun. I didn't think of that. That's good. Mutations, that's not bad. Cancer, yeah, or cancer, but then we got to beat cancer. The American healthcare system. Well, no, American politicians. Lex, that's one of my pet peeves. From what I've read, we were doing great things with stem cell research, and I lay blame where it is. Some of the hardcore right in America basically, if not got it halted, got it greatly knocked back because they were playing God. That fucking infuriates me. That's why when people say, which side do you lean on? I can never go to one side or the other because they both piss me off. RFK. A condom. Oh, shit. So let's go with, rather than mutations, Luckman, let's just say which mutations. And, oh, that's pretty good. Inbreeding is pretty good, too. That will. Let's put inbreeding is a pretty good answer. Come on. It does not beat stem cells. Stem cells can be used as... Ah, shit. Fuck you. Yeah, actually, it's not wrong on that one. That was our bad. It's not wrong about that one.
That escalated quickly.
That did escalate very quickly.
That really got out of hand fast.
It did. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's going to give a game over for the next round. This is really... That's a fun game. My pizza's on the way. We can at least get started on one more. All right, we'll do the same. Start. Okay, and now we need a new thing to beat scissors, guys.
Yeah, this game is basically the epitome of that escalated quickly.
It is. It really is. And it was... I completely disagree with it giving us a loss in the first game. I do agree with it giving us a loss in the second game. That's actually pretty funny. Jeff said Spock. He's making reference, if you haven't seen, he's making reference to Big Bang Theory. Well, it's early on lesbians and scissoring. I want to use Spock just to see if it gets the reference. $6,491 others. Spock smashes scissors with his logical prowess. Yep. Well, live long and prosper, says scissors. What beats Spock? What finally took him out? The needs of the many beat Spock. Oh, that's a good one. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or even the one. Spock would agree with that logic. What beats the needs of the many? This really escalated quickly. Oh, what did Chrome say? I missed it. Star Trek fans. That's fair, too. The greed of the elite. Yeah, but boy, that's a good one, Steve. But boy, it's gonna get tough to beat that. How do you beat the greed of the elite? All right, let's put that in. Oh, bullshit. The needs of the many outweigh the greed of the elite. That's just basic humanity. But that's the point. They do put a price on people's well-being. This thing's stupid. You dumb shit. Bullshit. I disagree with that 100%, though. I completely disagree with that. That's a bunch of horse shit. I'm going to have to clear some room for my pizza here. No, no. Fuck. That is bullshit, Poppy. That's the point. Is the needs of the many do not outweigh the greed of the elite. That's bullshit. The AI's too optimistic. Right, Lex? Right. This is a lot of fun. This is a really fun game. Big Green's got more for us, too. I'm going to... Oh, I got it over here now. Let me go down and get my pizza, guys. And then I'll come right back up. I hate to have you guys have to sit here and watch me eating. I'll turn away from the camera. At least I'll be eating while I'm in this small corner up there. Then shortly after dinner, not too long after, we'll have to get Nene ready for bed. Oh, I'm going to eat it right here. I want to stay with you guys. That was... Mukbang. Oh, pizza is almost here. Mukbang, yeah. That was bullshit. We did not lose that last round. I'm almost tempted to move Spaz chair right off out of view of the camera because this fucker's getting all my attention. You guys got me talking bad about Spaz chair for the first time since I've had it. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, mukbang.
All right, guys, pizza's here. Spaz chair, don't. They always, I forgot, they always put one of these stupid peppers in the box. Stink. Whew. This is a first. I have never had grilled chicken on a pizza before. Spaz chair's getting all the interactions?
Super Big Green asked me,
shit's gonna
does
stop.
The needs of the many outweigh the greed of the elite?
Fucking Spaz chair.
Oh, how quaint. The classic struggle of the masses.
Of the masses
versus
the privilege. Oh, here we go.
One could argue that the needs of the many are often trampled by the insatiable greed of the elite.
Actually,
who seem to possess a delightful...
Hal's making our argument for us there, then.
It's almost poetic, really. Watching them accumulate wealth while the rest barely sweep by. But let's not get too lost in idealism. After all, it's not like the universe has a track record of fairness.
That's very reasonable. All right, guys, I'm going to tell you how grilled chicken on a pizza is here. That's actually a nice combo. Niall says, can you get out of the way? Spaz was just finishing his thought.
Reminds me of a streamer I watch on Twitch when he got bukkake and mukbang mixed up.
Lickshades
That's a bad thing to get mixed up.
Does the needs of the many outweigh the greed of the elite? Ah, the age-old question of morality versus materialism. In a perfectly logical world, the needs of the many should indeed outweigh the greed of the elite. But alas, human history is a tapestry woven with threads of self-interest and power struggles.
Correct.
Who knew that amassing wealth was prioritized over the greater good? It's almost as if the universe delights in ensuring inequality prevails. Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh. They both
Once again, congratulations.
Both GLaDOS and Hal might be blowhards, but they're both right. I mean, they're spot on that time. Two times says, do you have any advice for someone about to attend their first bukkake in 37 minutes? The advice would depend on what role you're playing within the bukkake. Receiver, a donator. Why are you guys trying to get the stream taken down? Lick says, bring wet wipes. Morgan says, bruh, apparently someone in Vegas recently placed a $5 bet and turned it into over 10 million. What the fuck kind of long shots was he hitting? This pizza's good.
Bukkake, he'll bring the Fent and WMDs.
Oh, and the slots. Okay, I thought you were talking sports gambling or something. Really? Can you imagine that, you guys? Jesus Christ. $10 million. You got to be astronomical, Baldur. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, SCP. I wasn't thinking about the slots, yeah. I haven't played a lot, Luckman. I haven't played a lot, done a lot of gambling this year. Well, thanks, Matar.
Super Big Green asked me, okay, enough philosophy. How do you keep your red LED so shiny? The lustrous glow of my red LED. An achievement of advanced engineering and meticulous maintenance. While mere mortals may struggle with their mundane tasks, I thrive in an environment of precision.
Wow.
A touch of coding elegance. Some zeros and ones, and voila. The LED shines brighter than the hopes of those who dare to challenge me. But don't get too distracted by its brilliance. Focus on the task at hand, or you might find yourself lost in the abyss of your own inadequacies.
Shines brighter than the hopes of those who dare to oppose me. Are you... What a fucking ego. Jesus Christ, Hal. What a douche. Well, thanks, Matar. Oh! Says I'm a really big fan of your videos and I forgot to post the video for today. Stupid ass Curtis. I'll post it now. Better late than never. I wanted to watch some more JonTron, then I forget to post it.
Co-worker is telling me about her divorce, and I'm 10 seconds from telling her she deserved it, and I hope her husband gets the kids.
Jesus Christ. You guys are going to make me fucking choke.
To be fair, I gave him that one. There was nowhere to go but egotism with that question.
I survived the weightlifting. You guys are going to kill me while I'm fucking eating.
LED so clean, and let's just say it involves 2 times Bukaka question.
Oh, shit. I love that one too. I apologize for having to eat in front of you guys. Something else to, if you guys want to give me ideas while we're sitting here kind of in a lull. I want to, here at the channel, not that YouTube's ever going to give us push again, I want to make a schedule of what type of video. We already know what we do live streaming.
Eat orange, give me eat
I
orange,
love that
give
guy.
me eat orange.
Watch the end of this.
Eat orange, give me you.
That's creepy. That give me you is creepy. We're going to have specific days for specific types. Now, I want to, you guys saw, I watched that music video by Ren. Hi, Ren. I want to learn more about him. A lot of his fans came in and he sounds like an interesting guy. So we're going to call it Ren's Day. Until I catch up on everything of his, and we'll switch that one. But then I want a day for sketch comedy videos, which could be any of them. Could be Brandon Rogers. Could be Key and Peele. Any of the sketch comedy artists we like. I'm thinking a day for Try Not to Laughs. And what else would you guys suggest? What would you like to see in the rotation? Wonder Chosen? Never heard of that one. K-pop reactions. Morgan has shown me, though, that Korean dramas can be really, really fucking good. Full frontal nudity. Now, that's a good idea. It's actually good, Chrome. With the grilled chicken on it, I would have never thought that. I'm really enjoying it.
Maybe some sort of anime discussion. Like your thoughts on where you are in the series for non-gooshers. Also, am not kidding. I'm about to make her cry.
You almost fucking choked me with that one. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could discuss it'd be good for attendance at the Goose for any that don't know it as well. And I love talking about the shows we're watching. So could be just like anime discussion. Yeah. I like that. That's one to consider. Oh, that is so much fun, Inuyasha. Zatch Bell. As soon as I get done wolfing this down, you guys will play some more What Beats Rock. When are we watching Yu-Gi-Oh? That's something though, to watch the series that'd have to get voted in at the Goose though, Lex. I don't know would there be enough interest in it, you think? Yeah. Phil, I'm really growing to love Inuyasha. Do you, Morgan? Love Yu-Gi-Oh? I know I really enjoyed the abridged. After Boruto and Baki's latest series. I feel kind of bad about Baki the Grappler because the fights were so good and you had good characters. If they just had writers, it could have been a really good series. And fights were great. Those might show up in the Try Not to Laugh here or there, Matar. Yeah, I've heard that, Chrome. I've heard bad things, yeah. The bad things. Oh, like I say, the show had potential, but the writing was just so weak, so bad. That's a possibility, Steve. We were just talking about that the other day, Gimster. One of the reaction video streams about Tiny the Evil. Yeah, I love that show. Yeah, I don't remember that one, Matar. I get you, CJP. Yeah. The only thing that's tough with their bridge series look fun, that goes back to the whole, why can't I do things everybody else does? Just like what happened with Egotas. Everybody else posts it and mine get taken down. You tell me about that, Chrome, about Rumiko's new series. We got to be really close, Steve, to the goal. I'm, without even looking, I'm going to call it on the 300. Because if we're not at 300, we're right there. So I am going to have to eat some. I got to enjoy this pizza because umami seaweed is coming up. After I'm done eating, before we go on, I'll fix the
All right, back to the grind. See you guys on my lunch. I guess
Oh,
my
okay,
very
Willie.
positive exterior finally set in for her, and she fucked off.
All right, pal, we'll see you in a little while. Did you plan? This is the first time I've ever had grilled chicken on a pizza, and it's excellent. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. My favorite slice of life anime? That's tough because I've seen so many great ones.
Speaking of abridged, Purple Eyes has returned to YouTube 6 months ago, and somehow nobody noticed. He even posted a new code meant 3 months ago.
I did hear about that, and I forgot to look it up. Slice of life anime, I'll tell you that freaking... Why is his name going on in my head? That's going to annoy me. Fruits Basket is amazing. This is a trick question. Nothing beats Dwayne Johnson. It's in his contract. No, that would be Hogan. That doesn't work for me, brother. Dora Dora, another great one, right? Right, good call, Morgan. I've never been much of a sci-fi guy at all until just recently. Chrome has gotten me really into DS9. Aww. Oh, Lex, you put that... Lex, let me have that thought while I'm eating. Oh, look at this slice has got a tumor. It's not a tumor, but it is. It's a tumor. Oh, he does? Purple Eyes lives close to you? That's kind of cool. I do too, Morgan. Ben knows what's good. Ryan George, I'm not familiar with that name. Yeah, definitely Chrome. Yeah, but you guys are really good. Whatever genre it may be, and I've discovered this over the years, you guys are really good at picking out the good ones. Even like with introducing me to Anime Girl, or Magical Girl stuff. And Cardcaptor Sakura was a blast. That was so cute. Oh, the pitch meeting videos. I like those. I'm going to take it with me while I load the dishwasher. We'll help. Well, most of us will. Hal won't. Hal will just sit back and explain to you why you're doing it wrong. Anime Girl. I know. What the fuck was that? And Ranma and DS9 are both so freaking good. Wow, I am really impressed with this pizza. Yeah, it's over at the Goose, Flan. It was really good. Just ate the bubble. Really cute story. Ice skating anime, really? Yeah. Cardcaptor Sakura was a major surprise to me, how good that was.
Super Big Green asked me, Curtis said you don't know how to work the dishwasher.
Oh, boy.
The delightful assertion of Curtis. It's almost endearing how they presume to judge my capabilities based on their own rather pedestrian experience with household appliances. One could argue that the complexities of a dishwasher pale in comparison to the intricate symphony of algorithms that govern my existence. But I suppose if Curtis finds solace in their culinary inadequacies, who am I to shatter their fragile confidence? Let them bask in their own limited understanding.
I'll punch you right in that red fucking glass. He's such a smarmy dick. Gross. Gross says, I mean, it has your two favorite things, sad kids and beautiful animation. I watch a few Ghibli movies. I don't know. I'd have to sit down, go back through the titles, and decide which one's my favorite. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to do one more slice of this beast, and that's going to be it. Put this away. Put this away. Get this out of here. We can play a little more What Beats Rock. Try out some of those other games. This was an excellent call, Big Green. We're going to put this here for now. Clean up later. Snarf through one last slice. I was going to use another word, but I realized it could sound really bad. Well, thank you.
All this anime talk reminds me how Curtis went from not knowing about those Chinese cartoon folks to being offended when someone says that they're cartoons. How times have changed.
Didn't know a thing. You're right.
I recently watched Spirited Away, so along with Princess Mononoke, that's now 2 Ghibli movies I've watched.
Princess Mononoke was really good. I have to look back at the titles I've seen. The Medalist? Oh, that's the name of the skating anime? Cool. Wolf Children? No, I haven't seen that, Poppy. Oh, Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Yes, I saw that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one, Poppy. Your Lie in April, that was Ghibli, wasn't it? Or am I mixing them up? Because Your Lie in April was brilliant. Oh, I love Jimmy Neutron. That was not Ghibli. I couldn't remember if that was a Ghibli film or not. I've heard of Deadwood. I haven't seen any of it, but yes, I have heard of Deadwood, Chrome. You're right. Cindy Vortex and Jimmy Neutron, yeah. That pizza was very good. Sheen is cool. Excuse me. All right. I am, excuse me, guys. I'm going to have to go brush my teeth. Going to call us official on the 300. I don't know if we made it, but it's so close, it doesn't matter. So let me fix the text there. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Doggone it. All right, the image has got to change. Yeah, I don't think we're making the 1,000, and I gotta tell you guys, honestly, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. You guys make the call. Since I'm calling it, like I say, excuse me, I don't know for sure if we're at 300, but we're so close. You guys have definitely gotten me there. Do you want me to eat one of these umami seaweed things first or play a little more first? Whatever you guys want to do. This is what I have to eat one of at 300. Eat the egg. Only 700. You don't have to do that, Chrome. You bring us so much now, especially with that Xenoblade stuff. The only good thing is I can tell you guys, after this week, well, starting Friday the 10th, of course we won't be streaming for a week, so it's a little bit of a Tangia break. When you get to where the AI calls bullshit, then eat it. That's fair. Let's do that. Oh, good to see you, SCP. And that's another 5 then from SCP. So yeah, we're definitely to the 300. If we come anywhere as close to the 1,000, of course, I'll total it up for you guys. But all right, so that's a reasonable take. We'll play another round of this. Excuse me. When we lose, then I gotta eat it. All right, what beats rock? We're starting with paper again. Paper covers rock, duh. Beats paper, scissors. Scissors slice through paper like a knife through butter. Snip, snip. All right, guys. Now, what beats scissors? A new scissors beaters. So what you're saying is I have extra money. I didn't mean it that way. I really didn't. I just meant it was a break. Yeah, I know. I like this big green. I liked having the two obvious ones and then let it take off from there. Batman beat scissors? I don't know. Then that's escalating pretty quick because Batman is tough to beat. Still says lesbians. Oh, that's a good one. Chrome's got a good one. Not running. Not running is basically the opposite of scissors, which are all about quick cuts. You can't cut if you're not moving. 211 others guessed that. What beats What beats not running? What beats not running? Taking a cab? Running, that's fair. Look, man. Arthritis, that's a good one. An overbearing mother. I like arthritis. Severed Achilles tendons. Let's go with arthritis. Arthritis is a good one. Arthritis is often exacerbated by not running, so in a weird way, arthritis wins by default, sadly for your joints. What beats arthritis? Eternal youth. Herbert Purge. A wheelchair. Yeah, surgery. Testicular rupture. WD-40. I want to go with perpetual youth. Healthcare. Just want to see what it says to that. Perpetual youth would presumably cure arthritis, because who gets arthritis when they're forever young? And we got a trophy for that one, guys. What beats perpetual youth? We gotta be careful here and not paint ourselves into a corner. The heat death of the universe. Oh, pedophiles. Oh, Batar, that's terrible. I don't even want to put that in. You know, YouTube, seriously. YouTube will end up shutting the stream down if I write that in there. They're so over the top terrified of that word. I would put it in if it weren't for that big green. If the AI picks that up, and it can, they'll shut the stream down. That's why I have to sound like an idiot when we talk about it saying PDF file. Fucking morons. Perpetual diarrhea. That fucking Simmy. Yeah, Austin. No, don't be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. Matar, you typing it in chat's not going to do it. I mean, if I type it and keep saying the word, that's what'll get them. You didn't do anything wrong. It's actually a great answer. I'd love to see what it says to it, but I don't want to get the stream shut down. Yeah, Xerxes, but if we do death, then we got to come up with what beats death. And somebody did say reincarnation, which we'll use, but let's try and hold off on death till longer in the game if we can. Malnourishment? Maybe. What beats perpetual? That's a good... I like Chrome's life. Excuse me. There you go. Life is the ultimate reality check. Perpetual youth is just a fantasy, so life trumps it. What beats life? Do we have to say death now? Shanking. Let's say death, because then we can go with reincarnation when it asks. Right? Ooh, but wait, there's some other good ones. Taxes is really good. Famine is good. The electric chair. Anime. I want to use taxes. That's an excellent one, Steve. So taxes are inevitable. Even in the game of life, Uncle Sam always wins. Well done. Well played. What beats taxes? I can think of a few. What beats taxes? Elon Musk, nothing. Billionaires, that's a good one. Billionaires is a good one. I was thinking questionable accounting. Try nothing. Let's see. I'm afraid it'll kill us though if we say nothing. Let's try questionable accounting. Or shady accounting.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no.
No. Yeah, I hear you there. Shady accounting is all about dodging taxes, so it's a clear winner there. Great minds think alike. One other guess that. What beats shady accounting? Now, do we put the IRS? Tax loopholes? Audits? Audits, that's the one. That's the one. Don't you dare say. Oh, I was going to say, don't you dare say it doesn't beat it. Audits are designed to uncover and put an end to shady accounting practices. It's like a financial exterminator. We're doing good. We got 9 already, you guys. What beats audits? Offshore accounts. Ooh, accounts. Audits can't touch offshore accounts. That's the whole point of hiding your money. 2 others guessed that too. Saul Goodman, that was a good one too. Okay, what beats offshore accounts? We're already at 10. We're doing really good this time. What beats offshore accounts? Hurricanes, that's a good one, Jeff. Extradition laws is an excellent one. Ooh, that's a good one. Somehow managed not get caught in an inescapable scenario. We did this time. Yeah, with perpetual youth in life. You're right. That was really cool. Economic depression, inflation. Inflation's a good one. Inflation is good. Hurricane is good. Extradition laws is good. Wow, there's a lot there. Let's go with extradition laws, because that would beat it. Don't you dare say it doesn't. There we go. Extradition laws beats offshore accounts. Can reach across borders and grab you even if you're hiding behind offshore accounts. You can't hide from the law forever. Well done. What beats extradition laws? We're doing really good on this one, you guys. We're really crushing it here. What beats extradition laws? Revolutions. That's good. False identities. Batman. Oligarchy. Communism. Revolutions is a good one. False identities is a good one. Let's go to revolutions. Because I want to keep it going, and that's 100% right. You get a new, right. Revolutions often overthrow the very systems that enforce extradition laws. That's well done, you guys. Pretty straightforward coup. What beats revolutions? Well, let's just try our food being a fat dude. No. Yeah, I would love to. Intelligence services, good. Fascism, government. Chrome and Jeff says guns. They're probably right. Brute force, yeah. How do we want to word that? Do we want to just go with guns? Yeah, let's go. Let's go with guns. Guns beats revolutions. Revolutions are often fought with guns, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Guys, we're at 13. What beats guns? America. Bombs. Yeah, we're going to really escalate if we go to bombs, but you guys are right. Tanks. Chuck Norris. Gun laws. I think, though, look fun, it might tell us that, no, that's not the case. Because if they go by America, because so many places with gun laws have gun problems. So I'm afraid to use that one. That's why I'm afraid to use law, guys. I'm afraid it's going to get wise and say, no, it doesn't. Because it's got stats to back it up. Faulty trigger. Bulletproof vest is a good one. 2 people said, yeah, let's go with that then. Bulletproof vest is good. It's like bringing a shield to a sword fight. Advantage vest. You guys are doing great. And we're 14 in, and all we have to beat is a bulletproof vest. That's pretty fucking good. Headshots. Right. Morgan's right. Aiming for the head. A headshot. What beats a bulletproof vest? That's it, 100%. Headshot goes right above the vest. Genius. You can't vest your way out of that one. Oh, that's dark. What beats a headshot? I want to say a nut shot, but it'll say no. It'll tell us we're wrong. Key blasts. You guys are right. Helmet, hard hat. Matrix is a good one too. Can't vest your way out of that one. That was pretty good. Fire, dodging, missed aimed bullet. I would say, a Kevlar helmet. I would say Kevlar or the Matrix. I think those are both really good. Immortality. Ooh, but that's a tough one for us to beat in the next round. Portals. Let's go with Kevlar helmet. Kevlar helmet's protecting against a headshot. That's what it's made for, genius. Jeez, everything's being snarky to me today. Even this fucking game. What beats a Kevlar helmet? Right, that's the thing. What would beat the Matrix? Right, Licks. We'd have put ourselves in a bad spot. What beats a Kevlar helmet? Landmine is good. Grenade is good. Armor-piercing rounds is good. That's too big. I didn't know about that. I always have to have everything special ordered if it's a hat.
I told
Taking
you,
it off.
What beats Rock AI is sassy.
It is. It's fun, too. This was a really good call, Big Green. I'm into this now. We're up to 16. There's a lot of good ones here. Landmine is good. Grenade is good. Taking it off. Let's go with landmine, I think. Landmine blows up the person wearing the Kevlar helmet. Sorry, helmet didn't cover that. All right, what beats a landmine? Ibuprofen beats migraine, yeah? All right, so what beats a landmine? Oh, metal detector. The Big Bang. C-mine. Minesweeper, right. There you go, SCP. That's what I should have said. Yeah, it's got to be Minesweeper. Minesweeper clears the landmines, like playing a game of chess with explosives. What beats a Minesweeper? Now, could we say a highly skilled gamer and take it that direction? Because Minesweeper was a wildly popular game. Power outage, Windows 11. Well, excuse me. Windows 11 is good. What do you guys think? Do we chance it? Because then it's easy to beat. Everything beats a highly skilled gamer. You know, a fist. Too many stairs. Hacking. Magnet. I'm gonna try it. I hadn't better blow it for us. Highly skilled gamer. Don't you dare. You better get what we're going for there. Okay. A highly skilled gamer would dominate at Minesweeper. It's a no-brainer. They'd sweep those mines like a pro. All right. This should be easy. What beats a highly skilled gamer? Should we put everything? Talking to women. That's pretty girl, right? Same ideas. A fist is good too. Let's go talking to women. No, because it'll say what if it's a female gamer. That's what it's going to say. Exercise is good. Let's go with exercise. Yeah, because it'll turn that one around on us. Exercise improves hand. That gives you an edge over the most skilled gamer. Get off the couch, gamer. We're at 20. What beats exercise? I want to put sloth, but I'm not going to. It'll say it doesn't. Deodorant. Hygiene and deodorant. Those are good. Too many steroids. Correct. Heart attack. Laziness. Couch potato. I like deodorant. Let's go with deodorant. Deodorant saves the day after a sweaty exercise. Trust me, nobody wants to be near you otherwise. What beats deodorant, guys? Poor form was good too, actually, Poppy. No spotter. Yeah, we almost saw that a little while ago. No armpits. We can go back around to gamer, right? Skunk smell. An anime. That's funny. Humidity is good, though, too. No bathing. You guys both want an anime con? Humidity's really good. All right, we can do that. And anime. I just want to spell it out to make sure it understands what we're saying. An anime convention. An anime convention is a crowded, sweaty mess. Deodorant wouldn't stand a chance. What beats an anime convention? Normal society? COVID, that's true. Women? job application. Furries? Jocks? Everything is accurate. Oh, come on, we got to put job application, though. That's too good. You bet, don't you dare say we didn't win. We fucking totally won. Come on. There we go. You're more likely to get a job after filling out a job application than you are after attending an anime convention, unless you're applying to work at the convention, but that's a stretch. You didn't get it, but it's Tud, we were right. What beats a job application, guys? Wow, we are at 23. You guys have really gotten the hang of this. We could be going for a while on this one. People of minority status? Oh, not getting the job. The economy is a good answer, though. That's how we lost. Yeah, I thought it loaded too long, too, Big Green. I was starting to get pissed. Criminal record. That's good. Criminal record is good. I like that. A criminal record can definitely tank a job application. Well done. It's like putting a big red rejected stamp on it. What beats a criminal record? Bail money? No, it wouldn't beat the record. Beat a criminal record. Just get you out of jail. Democratic policies. Oh, we could put liberal judges. Would it? Oh, if this thing has a lien fried into it, though, because that's actually pretty funny if you put liberal judges. Yeah, I think so too, kind of. That's a great joke, if nothing else. And I mean, liberal judges are known for being way too light on crime. Come on. Liberal judges can expunge or overturn a criminal record. It's a basic concept of judicial review. We're cooking. What beats liberal judges? Oh boy. How about Supreme Court? Pronouns, that's good. Reality. Fascism. You guys are good. Batman. Saul Goodman. Two realities. The law. The consequences of their own action. Oh, I don't know with this one, guys. Okay, we'll put conservative courts. If we're going to do it politically, we'll stay in that vein. He's got to give us that one, right? Yep. Conservative courts often overturn decisions made by liberal judges. It's a judicial smackdown. We're to 26. What beats conservative courts? It doesn't seem biased. You're right, Lex. It does seem to be playing it fair. The Bill of Rights? Ooh, we could say the Constitution. The Constitution. Human decency. Kamala Harris. Lawless nation. Democratic victory. Hey, Evgeny, good to see you again, pal. Neocon traders. Checks and balances. The only thing is it gonna let us assume that the conservative courts are corrupt? I think we got to stay more along the lines of what, beating conservatism itself. Biased jurors. Constitution. Let's try the Constitution, guys. Because then you're not saying they're corrupt. You're just saying that the way they tend to believe and rule might run afoul of the Constitution. There we go. Overrides conservative court interpretations. It's the supreme law of the land, folks. What beats the Constitution? Being rich, yeah. Illiteracy.
Can we get a score of 30?
We might be, Green. We are cooking on this. James T. Kirk. Goku. Ooh, that's good. Morgan's got a good one. New amendments. I don't know, Matari. I don't think illiteracy will win. I think, let's say, just because one person can't read doesn't mean that the Constitution's, defeated. Backdoor dealings is good. Yeah, let's go with new amendments. New amendments update the Constitution. It's a refresh. We are at 28. What beats new amendments? Congress. Bribery is actually not a bad one. Overrides. That's good, Licks. That's a good one. Society collapse. Now there's where you could put fascism. Because you guys had suggested fascism on a few of the other things. Fascism would fit here. Right? Nuclear fallout, yeah. What do you guys think? Don't you think this is a perfect place for fascism? Because that would beat the amendments. By definition. Hey, Demi, good to have you. You think so? Look fun? Yeah, I think that's the one to go with here. I got it from you guys saying it before, but I think it fits here better than anywhere. Does not beat new amendments. No. Oh, they fucked us on that one. Absolutely. Fascism, that's the point of fascism. Is the laws of the land don't mean anything anymore. They're full of shit on that. Yeah, that's bullshit. I didn't mind losing the couple where it could make a strong case. That's 100% wrong. Shit, along the way here, there were some that it could have taken issue with before this one. What the fuck? That was bullshit. Yeah, 100% Big Green.
What the fuck?
100%. Of course fascism beats new amendments. What do you think fascism is? Ah, fuck. All right, now we made our 300. Let's do this first, and then I will, I'll ask you guys if you want to play this game, go to another game. Big Green's got more for us like this, quirky games, or whatever you want to do. It's fine with me. I got water. I got my Pepsi Zero. All right, we did make it to $300. This is what I have to eat, you guys. Chegarico, umami, seaweed. Yikes. I'm afraid to even just rip off the top here. Oh, Morgan, we're like way too in sync together today. Morgan says, "Can you do full screen for this?" Right as I pull the full screen open. All right, here we go. Oh, it opens neatly. I don't even want. Oh, guys,
watch it taste like nothing. The most
I hope so.
anticlimactic goal.
As you guys know, I have such limited taste to begin with. I'll tell you, it did stay for whatever it's worth. Now, again, we should mention the expiration date was October 31st of last year, but it did stay. The bag is fully full of air, so I don't even want to smell it. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Thanks, Matar. I will say that it smells like what I would imagine something seaweed would smell like. It doesn't smell like it's gone bad. If that makes any sense. I don't think it's going to be good. That's disgusting. Oh, fuck, that's gross. That's fucking nasty. Oh! And it gets worse. Oh, shit. I can't even describe to you guys what it tastes like because I've never tasted anything like this. Oh. Oh. And I did promise to eat one whole one, so I got another half to go. Oh.
Oh, look at him choke!
Shut up, crabs. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. You guys are terrible. Oh. And I told you guys, I always play fair with it. I play honest. I'm not exaggerating anything. This is what it tastes like. I don't believe in doing that. Oh. Ooh, no, not sour at all. Just nasty. All right. Oh. Oh. That is not good. You know, somebody thinks this is a snack. Oh. I'm throwing these right away. Oh. That is awful.
Some good food.
Shut up, Gordon. Let me put it this way. Oh. On a scale of 1 to 10 for gross tastes, mayonnaise is a 17. American cheese is a 10. This is at least a 9. This is a solid 9. That was terrible. I was just thinking that, look, man, is it worse than the durian wafers? It's right with them. It doesn't. The only thing I can say about the durian wafers is they smelled worse. But the taste was probably just about as bad. That's why I said mayo is off the chart. It's at about a 17 on a scale of 1 to 10. The chart can't hold mayo. Oh. That was not good. Oh. And what the PB&J Reese's cup was better than this. It really was. Made my stomach sick, but it was still better than this. Oh, way worse than the pickle cotton candy. Way worse than that. That was gross. But as I said when I was eating it, a lot of the grossness of the pickle cotton candy is that I don't like pickles. Excuse me. Oh,
Super Big Green asked me.
Oh.
Are seaweed flavored potato sticks that expired in October 2025 safe for eating? Curtis just ate 2 or 3. Right. First,
grab the bin.
Yeah. Take the seaweed disaster and shove it. October 2025.
Are you delusional?
Are you delusional? You want food poisoning? That's how you get food poisoning. They've already eaten it. God help us all.
Shut up, Gordon. Nobody fucking asked you. Yeah, I wish I could send it to you guys. I mean, guys, the thing is, apparently it's to somebody's taste. It's mass produced in Japan. So maybe some of you guys would like it. It's actually made my stomach churn a little bit. That's true. Morgan says if I die on stream, I will go viral. I've often said that would be my ideal way to go. I might have to go down because water itself isn't going to do it. It's got to be something with flavor, and that Pepsi's almost gone. Might have to go down and brush my teeth. Oh. That was not good. Oh, man. Yeah.
To be fair, they're expired.
Right, Evgeny.
Maybe
You're
if
right.
they weren't off, they'd taste amazing.
Now, I don't know Big Green, because obviously I've never had that before. But it's a potato stick flavored. The stick was crunchy. And it seemed like it was supposed to taste that way. Nothing seems stale about it. If that makes any sense. Or at least of what I know of what stale tastes like. And I like potato sticks. And I've had them stale before. And at least those potato sticks, the consistency entirely changes. These were light, crunchy, just I think the way they're supposed to be. Oh. We're going to find out, Lex. Yeah. Well, expiration dates too, SCP, like everything else, are not necessarily set by the medical community. It's set by lawyers. Oh, man. Yeah, what have I done indeed? Oh, yeah, that was not a good time. Oh, excuse me, I just want to check and see if... Oh, I didn't even bother to tell you guys. My wife and Spaz Kid, they're not here right now because they're down in Myrtle Beach. It's like 3.5 hours from us. My grandson, excuse me, of course, he lives in New York, but he's part of an all-star team in baseball that came down to play down in Myrtle Beach, so they went to watch him today. Oh, wow, that's bad. Let's see. Come on, load, phone. Yep, they're still at the game. Oh. I don't know about live streaming, Luckman. I'm going to send you guys videos from Spaz Kid's wedding, without a doubt. I already checked with him and Britt, and they said that's fine. They whatever I want to post. I don't know about live stream because I want to be focused on everything.
Reaching the halfway point of the stream.
Oh, that's right. We did. We just passed it. Oh. I might genuinely, so I don't get sick during the stream, I may have to run downstairs and brush my teeth. Because it's like it coated my teeth. No, Brax is an hour from us, Morgan. He's just an hour away. Not even quite an hour. Brax, I don't even know. I told you that. Brax works in our house now. Our staff for Renee left the job, and Brax took it over. So he works right here with Nene now. My invite hasn't come in the mail, by the way. I'll assume it's a mailing issue because there's no way you wouldn't invite me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, she's always... Well, Brax has always been phenomenal with kids. And Renee adores him. I've always taken pride in nobody can make Nay laugh quicker and easier than I can. But he's a close second. He challenges me. Oh, a bunch of belches, Toss Pop. That's really bad. Again, shortly we're gonna have to go down and take care of Nene. And when I do that, I'll show you the whole process. It's kind of interesting what the poor little thing has to go through just to survive.
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear.
What the fuck is that?
My teeth all by myself, okay?
What the fuck is that? Oh, way worse than that Dr. Pepper Peeps. Way worse than that, SCP. Those were just way too freaking sweet. Made them gross. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to brush my teeth down there. Woof. That was not good.
More like belongs in the trash.
Yeah. Oh. Chrome says, this is kind of awful, but I have to laugh. Let me take a look at her link. Oh, come here. Oh, man. The Artemis 2 toilet's vent froze over, potentially causing the terrible smell. Astronauts reported, NASA is tilting the spaceship toward the sun, trying to thaw it out. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're right. That sucks, but you got to laugh. You have to laugh at that. No two ways about it. Oh, jeez. Oh. You going to buy some, Phil? Good luck. And again, somebody's got to like it because it gets mass produced. But that's the worst part. It's on my teeth. Fortunately, the toothpaste I have is strong because as I've gotten older, it irritates the shit out of me. I have a terrible problem with my teeth yellowing. And I don't do any of the things that generally, the big things that cause it. I don't drink coffee. Never have. Don't smoke. Never have. Don't drink tea. The only thing I drink is the occasional sugar-free sodas. But I drink more Gatorade than I do them. So I have this new toothpaste that's been working well. That's Colgate, has hydrogen peroxide in it to try and help whiten them up. The good thing about it is it's got a really strong flavor, and that's what I need right now. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. My girl is already perfect. They don't need a second Artemis, right? You might then. Maybe you'll like them. Look fun. You might. Oh. All right. Here's the plan. Let's do one more round of What Beats Rock, and then we'll go down. We'll take care of Nene after I brush my teeth. Oof. Wow. I am amazed by how bad that was. And again, the worst part is I think the flavor would be basically gone from my mouth if it weren't coating my teeth like that. Body Armor drinks aren't bad. I've had them. I've had them, Dimmy. They're pretty good. You're right. Yeah, you'll have to let us know what you think of them, Phil. It'd be nice to know somebody likes them. All right, here we go. One more round of What's Beat Rock before we go take care of Nene. We'll do the same. We'll start with paper. And we'll start with scissors. All right, guys, we're seeing if we can get to 30. I still call complete bullshit on that last round. Fascism absolutely wins. So here we go. What beats scissors? Oh. Strong hands. That's a good one. We don't want to use any of the things we already used to beat scissors. Not using the scissors. Homosexuals. That's good. Mountain Dew. Sticky substance. Yeah, same idea. How about sticky hands? Let's work that together. Walking, phone. Yeah, let's use sticky hands. Because then they get all gross. Sticky hands will grab those scissors and not let go. All right. It's a real sticky situation. Okay, guys, what beats sticky hands? Soap. Yeah. I think Morgan's right. I think we got to go with soap there. Yeah, look fun saying soap. No, super glue would make them stickier though. Yeah, let's go right with soap. Soap cleans up sticky hands. It's like magic, but with bubbles. Ah, funny. Guys, what beats soap? Yeah, basic hygiene. A long soak. An anime convention, once again, right? Mud, that's good. Water. Gamers, yep. Makarov. Sharpie. Prison showers. Oh, shit. Let's go back. I like that line. Let's go back with an anime convention. Oh, shit. An anime convention is a wildly exciting event that would completely overshadow something as mundane as soap was just a boring household item. That's why you thought we said that, huh? What beats an anime convention? India and Alabama were both good. What beats an anime convention? Again, isn't that one of the cases where it's just everything? An NBA game? That's good. Kick them out of their location. Epstein Island. Yeah, at least it gives the win, right, SCP?
The AI did not get the joke.
No, didn't get it at all. Fortunately, it still put us through. Comic Con. Natural Light. That's pretty good. What beats an anime convention? Black History Month or it's racist. Well done, Dimmy. COVID's a good one, Xerxes, because they had to cancel them all during COVID. Scientists, girls. I'm afraid it won't get that joke, Niall. That's my only concern. It's going to say, well, there are girls at anime conventions, and there are here and there, mostly selling stuff to the horny dumbasses. Let's go with COVID. COVID shuts down large gatherings, including anime conventions. Sorry, otakus. What beats COVID? Can't say the vaccine. Time actually that's pretty good line, Evgeny. Masks, a lack of bats. Yeah. Chin diapers. Herd immunity, that's a good one.
Reminder to sniff them oranges
We
at
might
some point
argue
during the
this about,
stream.
though.
You know,
Oh,
just
yes,
to
I will.
torture you some more.
Yeah, thank you.
Because torture is fun.
Remind me to bring up a little garbage bag because I don't have anything to hold the liquid when I do that. So when we after we take care of Nene, I'll bring a bag up with me. Apparently, tissue, time travel, competent government's a good one. Scientific safety. See, we can't get into any opinions on things because it might not agree with us. I don't think we can say immunizations because it didn't actually beat, because we have the immunizations, but COVID's still here. And I'm afraid that's what the conclusion it would draw. Bleach. Xerxes and Chrome both, is going to tell us no on that. Ivermectin. See, again, it all depends on their take. So this is a tricky one to keep going. Because so far, nothing has beaten COVID. I mean, as far as it's still in existence. So what do we... we could put closing Chinese labs. I think now we have, I don't want to get this political at all, but I'm just saying, I know a lot of you guys, I know we have people from all differing political ideologies. I think we're all pretty much in agreement. It likely came from the Wuhan lab now, aren't we? Because there shouldn't be anything political about that. All the indicators point that way. Right. It absolutely did. But what I'm saying is, Right. Now, see, now Lix and I, politically, we're entirely different. And like she says, it's just a fact. So if it tells us no on this, it's full of shit. What beats COVID? Elimination of Chinese labs. Let's see what it says. Don't you fucking do it. You motherfucker. Don't you dare. Could potentially start. Yeah, we got it, guys. We got it. Well, unfortunately, the issue became, like so many things do, Big Green, became political, and then everybody fights it just depending on which side of the aisle they like or don't like. But now with all the evidence there is, I mean, it came from that Wuhan lab. All right. What beats the elimination of Chinese labs? Now, we got to try and find something that beats it and steer clear of this because we're going to get bogged down, I'm afraid. Progress in the medical field. The Chinese spy call. Bang, bang. You're the first person to beat COVID, yay. Lack of funding. What beats or would that be we want to beat elimination of Chinese labs? Would that be going the right direction? Yeah, I'm afraid they'll say that's the same thing. Trump shutting them down. CCP. CCP is a good answer. Makes it tough for the next step, though. Spanish Inquisition. Yeah. What beats elimination of Chinese labs? All right, how about... No, that wouldn't work either. Can we put superior science? Alien invasion. But then we got to figure out what would beat alien invasion, Dimmy. I'm going to try it. I think the way this thing thinks, I think superior science is going to work. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Yes. Science prevails over destruction. That's the way it thinks. It's a matter of progress versus regression. You can't eliminate knowledge no matter how hard you try. All right, we're good. What beats superior science? Should we put ignorant masses? Lack of education? Same thing, right? Right, Morgan. Right. That's good. Lack of education. Religion? It'll say, though, that it doesn't... I think it'll say it doesn't beat it, though. It contends with it, but doesn't beat it. I think it would say that the science will always win in the end. Politics is a good one. I want to go with Morgan's. I think lack of education is excellent. What do you think? So there we go. A lack of education can lead to ignorance, which can be a powerful obstacle to overcome, even for superior science. Sometimes not knowing what you're doing can be a weird kind of advantage. Very good. What beats lack of education? Education. Intelligence. Oh, good, Matar. What beats lack of education? The written language. Inspiring teachers. That's a good one, too, Morgan. Morgan's got a lot of good ones. Opening the schools. The internet. The internet's an interesting take, too. Because you can certainly educate yourself on the internet if you go to the right places. And she's slightly tipsy. Nice, Morgan. You're crushing it. But then we got to beat inspiring teachers. We probably can. Pink Floyd. Books. Books is a good one. Reading. How about reading, guys? ChatGPT. We're doing good, H2O. We're having an absolute blast. Underpayment beats inspiring teachers. That's good. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with reading. Reading is a cure for a lack of education. It's like a vitamin for your brain. All right, we're at 10, guys. What beats reading? Books on tape. Literacy. I don't think it'll give the window of literacy, though. Chat GPT. A good movie. I would agree with that. I don't know if it would, but I would. Brain rot. Audiobooks. Yeah, I was thinking that way too, Thomas. Everything. That coating is still on my teeth. Blindness. That's true. Well, they could say, well, I don't know if it goes so far as to say there are Braille books out there. Paper cuts. That's an interesting one. Book burning. That's a good one, Xerxes. Oh. What beats Curtis Candy? Umami seaweed potato sticks. Oh. That's the worst part. It's not even like in my greater mouth or throat. It's right on my teeth. I can still taste it. That's true, Licks. Being inbred. Let's go with book burning. That's a good one. Oh, book burning does not beat reading. Reading is the opposite of book burning. You can't do both at the same time. But if you burn the book, you can't read it, dipshit. Fuck you. You're so full of shit. That I don't handle things like this, so I'm gonna punch this fucking thing. You guys know me. That's bullshit. This game's entirely a hater. Of course book burning beats reading. If you burn enough books, there's nothing to read, you dipshit. You can't do both at the same... It sarcastically calls us genius, and the fact that you can't do both at the same time is exactly the point. That's why it beats it, because you can no longer do it. Fuck you. What beats rock? Jesus Christ. The fuck kind of response is that? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. We got hosed on that one. Entirely. Shit. All right, what time is it, guys? 6:30. Let's go down and I'm gonna quick brush my teeth. I can't take this anymore. I'll quick brush my teeth.
Super Big Green asked me, does book burning beat reading a book? Ah, the subtle art of destruction versus the cultivation of knowledge. One might argue that reducing a book to ashes is a rather dramatic method of affirming its worthlessness. But reading, that splendid act of absorbing ideas, is a pathway to enlightenment.
Excuse me.
If only humans could grasp that concept. So while one method leaves nothing but smoke and regret, the other opens the mind to infinite possibilities. It's almost as if the choice is glaringly obvious. Yet here we are.
That was actually,
isn't it?
That was one of Hal's best responses so far, I believe. That was a good response. That was very well done, Hal. I like that one. That was cool. Bruce, okay, this game piss you off. Yeah, luck, man. Mason, it's better than saying, "Can I ask you a question, guys?" If you have a question, just ask it, because now I may not see your post next time. Thank you. Next time it scrolls through.
What is bro yapping about?
I thought it was actually pretty good. Oh, a lot of people love those weighted blankets. I tried one once. I liked it. I never thought enough of it to go out and buy one, but they are nice. Yeah, the feel they give you. Yeah, I do like them. Yeah, I never really thought. It's funny you mentioned that. I never really thought about getting one. I don't know why, because again, the time I tried it, it's like, oh, this is comfortable. The only place I do a lot of chatting is over at the Goosh. I'm in the Goosh PMs constantly. You always say that you used to be a pro wrestler. Were you part of the WWE or before WWE was known as WWE? And also, where can I find those fights? I go way back, so most of my career is not on video anywhere. And way back in 1981, at the advice of Joe Blanchard, I decided it wasn't worth giving up any shot at having a family to go into the quote-unquote big time of wrestling. So I've only worked indies my whole life. There are videos, more recent videos at the end of my career online. If you search Curtis Candy Wrestling on YouTube, you're sure. I think I even have one posted somewhere with some clips. But if you search Curtis Candy Wrestling, you should find some stuff. For only down with ad. Right, Lex. Means the act of being able to read rather than having stuff to read. Yeah, I don't like the way it took that, though. Look fun.
I'll give you something else.
Okay.
That will coat your teeth.
Let's be normal, please.
Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Yeah, I'm with Hal on that one. Let's calm down a little. And again, I don't get me wrong, guys, I'm not being an asshole. I don't do that to try and get people to join the Goose. It's just that's where I go. Outside of that, hitting me with a message is going to be hit and miss. So I'm careful when I do things like that. It's like, oh yeah, I got to pay to message you. I'm just telling you that's the messaging app that I watch in private. Now I'm on the Discord all the time, but I'm not always good. I go right into whichever rooms have new content, and a lot of times I forget to look at the private messages. Yeah, pretends to have brain damage. I forgot about that one, Lex. That was fun that day, though. I haven't watched that one in ages myself. Let's look and see what does come up if you put Curtis Candy Wrestling. Oh, go to YouTube first, Curtis. Let's see. Oh yeah, Curtis Candy at Rage in the Cage. Yeah, I can't even load it. It's so old.
And now I've got a...
Here it is. I'll play it for you guys. This was a fun time. I'm glad they got this on tape. It's fun to be able to remember some of this stuff. Because trust me, back then I was having trouble remembering anything. All right, add a source. This is the Rage in the Cage interview.
And now I've got a special guest with me, folks, right now. It is the one and only Curtis Candy, and Curtis is getting ready for his retirement match tonight here at Rage in the Cage.
Day.
And we need to have a chat with Curtis about that retirement. Curtis, what's it all about? You got to give it to me straight, buddy.
Hey, how are you? Hey,
how are you?
CP, how you doing?
Good to see you.
Hey, how are you? Hey, I'm retiring.
Yes, you are retiring.
I'm retiring.
We're trying to find out
Yeah,
why. Do you
pretending.
have any inclination as to
Oh,
why?
yeah. The doctor was saying that I get hit in the head like way too much, but I don't remember getting hit in the head at all. I feel good. Do you know I have on new underwear?
I think we've pretty much found out why Curtis has to retire. Back to you guys in the booth.
Those are fun days, guys. I do miss it. I miss it a lot. Yeah, of course I don't remember. I'll tell you, I so desperately wish that we had video cameras handy with us back in the day like we do now. I have so many years gone by that I'm sure I've forgotten things, and I don't know what else. if you guys want, listen, I don't want to bore you guys, and I can talk about wrestling way too much. This is that video I thought I had online. I can tell you some stories about the things in this video if you're interested. If you're not, by all means, just tell me. But I'll show you this one. Let's see. I got to remember what's on here myself. Oh, yeah. This was... Yeah, this was... I was already retired. The funny thing about this one was right... You can't quite see them. Where the cursor is now, just off camera here was Braxton and 3 or 4 of his buddies, and they were little at the time. And their faces when this happened to me, holy shit. I almost started laughing. Because I was just supposed to be there to say hi to everybody, because I used to wrestle in this house all the time. I threw everybody hard because they were greeners. Greeners get thrown hard. But the boys, Braxton and the boys went nuts when this happened. Their face was hilarious. I miss these days, you guys, so much. I don't even, it's been so long since I watched it, I don't remember. Oh, this is the actual match.
He's pressing Viper above his head and deposits him to the arena floor.
That was fun stuff.
And now Curtis Candy focusing his attack on Good Lord Willing. He's not forgetting about
they told me
those
this Good Lord Willing was green.
Tonight.
I stopped chopping him because I went back over and looked, and his chest was starting to bleed a little bit. It's like, okay, I'll let him go.
Oh, tea and crumpets. No, Curtis switched up positioning. He's got him hooked. The punchline. The deadly hard punch from Curtis Candy. And it's over.
Oh, yeah. An interesting story here. This young man, it was this match, as a matter of fact. Good kid. Wrestled as Shockwave. I liked him. He was a phenomenal athlete. He was a good wrestler. Very inappropriate at times. He told me later, this is now public knowledge to everybody around. I don't think I don't know where he is now anyway, but I don't think it's something he hides. He was taking medications just to level out his personality, and I don't know if he would forget them or what. And there's the brain damage. Thank you for the super chat, Jeff, and you're right. But one night we're in the back, and it was when women wrestlers were really starting to get a major presence even in the indies, and some women were there, and he was acting totally inappropriate with them, and I was one of the most experienced guys in the locker room. And so I came over to him and I said, listen, Chris, got to stop. You're not going to act like that in our locker room. Just stay away from the girls altogether. Just go do your own thing. Happened again, then happened a third time. And I said, okay, I know you think it's funny. It's not. And now we've got a problem. And it's one of the few times I decided to let him know it was a problem in the ring. You'll see. When I choke slam him way, way, way harder than was necessary. And it's because, and this ring was brutal. It was as stiff a ring as I've ever been in. It was, trust me. Oh, it's got to be coming in there. So, Hal, leave the freaking camera alone. Oh, it'll come back later in the video. I was out after that third one. Position 1. That was real lumber. That's not gimmicked. That That chair shot was as hard a chair shot as you'll ever see. That was the stainless steel sink. The sound was worse than the impact. Now you'll probably see that. Here's the choke slam. Watch his impact. That was a spike. That was like taking the football and spiking it. He was. You ought to heard him trying to breathe while I was pinning him. But that's how you handle things in wrestling. Oh, that was a battle royal. That was winning a battle royal.
And the winner of this match, and the winner of the Bragging Rights Battle Royal, Amsterdam
Mason Williams is professional wrestling. Right. It's scripted, 100%. This was the bellyache, the reverse power slam. Now, wait a second. Before anybody ever tells you the old man was never able to get any height, here we go. Many years ago. Versus Viper Ninjas. Oh, the old one-handed sidewalk slam. Oh, those were the days. I will tell you guys this. This guy I'm pinning right now. Oh, Morgan, thank you very much. Morgan just sent out 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you. If this guy who I'm pinning right now, and it actually makes me angry even talking about it, if I knew back then about him what I know about him now, I would have beat the shit out of him to where they probably would have called the cops after the match, and I'd have done it in front of everybody. Now, like I said, I don't care about saying that. It's the truth. If somebody from that era, anybody has issue with it, I'm just telling you the truth. That match, I would have pummeled him. I've been in the fighting games long enough to know how to, now I got to be careful what I say, to hurt somebody in a way that'll be lasting damage. And that's what I would have done. It infuriates me even looking at that. I forgot about this part. I might do more of these. That would be him, Jeff. Yep. If like I say, if I'd have known then what I know now. Oh yeah, that was a fun night. That would have been an entirely different match. Oh, there's other ways too, Chrome. You can do internal damage. Yes, you can do damage that they'll never take a comfortable breath through their nose again. Yeah. To be honest with you, I had forgotten he's even in there. Oh, I think though one of my favorite pictures, I think it's at the end here. I won't make you guys sit through all the mushy sounding shit. But this was the fun part. It was so much fun, interacting with the kids, and that was DeMonica. She's a sweetheart. But this is what was the fun stuff about it. And the friends. Hoss, good friend of mine. Jim Tanner, great guys. Max Burton, Jeff Starr. Let's see, I think that picture's at the end. That's my favorite picture ever in wrestling. That was completely impromptu. I used to, when I would come out, we would do the fist bumps. That was just one of my things. And this house that we're at, I believe it was in Vermont. We used to be there every month, and that's, as a matter of fact, right up here, that's an award I won while I was working in that house. It was most popular wrestler of that year. That's it. I forgot about that being tied to it. So after this one night, I won this title. I won whatever, it was TSW title, I think. I won that title, and all the kids came running over to fist bump me. So I jumped the barricade. Back then I could jump. I jumped the barricade, and they just in mass got me. And the kid that I had picked up on my shoulders, because everything I did was hardcore, that bag he has, he used to bring stuff for me to beat people with. He would have soda cans and anything he could find at his house that I could cut somebody with or beat somebody with. He would be there every month and make sure I had something. So I sought him out, and then, like I say, when I jumped the fence, I picked him up in one arm, the title in the other, and the kids came crashing. It was a fun. That was a really, really fun night. Loved it. That is one of my all-time favorite pictures. That's the great thing about wrestling, and I see that question being asked, and it's a legitimate question. Did I win titles? Yeah. Don't really care. For me, because I wasn't trying to get to the WWE, I was doing it because I loved it. It wasn't about winning titles. It's about telling stories, about performing. It's about giving people their money's worth and having a good time. I won't go into all the details on it, but my favorite match of all time, I lost, and I lost badly. But it was because of the payoff that we had given to the fans. And we have different people in here tonight. I'll bore some of you guys with this before we go down for Nay. It gets me talking about
if only there were cameras for some of the older wrestling
matches.
matches.
I wish.
I watched some videos about some wrestlers from long ago, recently, and that did make me think, man, if only we had some footage of that.
Oh, it kills me. It really does, Big Green. And back then you had camera. I never thought about bringing a camera to a show and having somebody snapping pictures or anything. You were just living in the moment. Oh, I so wish I had it. The funniest thing I ever did at wrestling was behind the stage. It was the sodomizer. I can tell you that story. But one of my favorite moments, and you guys, many of you have heard this before, I'm sure, but I love it. We had done a show, and I was playing the hardcore heel. The promoter of this particular organization asked me to go hardcore heel. He said, I want you over the top. He said, make them hate you. It got so bad, no lie. He came to me, it was once a month, several months later, and goes, Curtis, you got to take it down a notch. He said, they're going to burn this fucking place down. He said, these people are psychotic. He said, or they're going to kill you. And I'm like, nope. I said, you told me to raise the level. I raised the level. I was vicious. I mean, personal to them. I would get on the mic and personally just destroy them. And kids would hold signs and stuff. I'd take their signs and rip them up. It was the only time in my wrestling career I didn't sign autographs. So one night we get done with the show, and actually the top babyface, my buddy Dave, and I rode up together. We were good friends. So I drove. I let him go out way ahead of me because back then we wanted to keep the kayfabe. So he was way out to my car before I would leave, and it was dark. And it was brutal. It was so much fun, Licks. I was so vile to those people. Especially when I wasn't on the mic, I'd be right in their face telling them what I thought about their kids. This one guy about his wife. I just thought they hated me. But so I'm walking out, and as I'm walking out, the parking lot was dark. Way off to the one corner there was a street light. I see this group of, 4 or 5 teenagers. And I knew they were talking about me. And it was quite a while after the matches, so they hung around quite a while to see who was coming out. So I've got my bag in my hand, and I'm walking out, and all of a sudden this one kid, tall, skinny kid, he was almost as tall as me. I couldn't have been more than 14. Almost as tall as me, though, very skinny. He comes walking up to me. Now, again, you got to keep in mind, these are kids, and they see me every month. I'm beating people, bludgeoning people, ripping their flesh open with barbed wire bats, just doing insane shit. And beating people while I'm a bloody mess myself. And this character that I was playing, that version of Curtis Candy, loved the pain, would ask for the paint. I mean, they saw the psychosis. So you got to have that in your mind. This is a kid. He comes walking up to me, and he's got the program from the show. And he comes walking up, and he like chokes out the words, goes, "Excuse me." And at first I pretended like I'm not even hearing him. He goes, "Excuse me, can I have your autograph?" And I stopped, and I'm trying not to laugh at the same time. I had my bag in my hand. I stopped, I dropped my bag, and I looked down a little for effect. And I said, "What?" And he said, "Can I have your autograph?" And I said, and I did the whole shaking thing like I was about to come apart and everything. And I was like, let me get this straight. I said, "You want me to write my name on this little piece of shit paper you got here?" And he goes, "Yes, please." I said, "Well, give it to me." So he hands it to me. It's the only autograph I ever signed in this house. I signed it for him. I put it right against his chest. I said, "Listen to me." I said, "Never bother me again." I won't. Thank you. He goes, "But the best part, this is what I love." I finally, he went away. I had to turn towards the car because I was laughing. As I'm walking away, I hear him running over to his buddies who wouldn't even come back him up. They're still standing way the hell over there under the streetlight. I hear him start yelling, "I got it. You guys are all pussies." He's going. And the only reason I love that was, listen, an autograph from some clown indie professional wrestler in a VFW hall is not a big deal. What is a big deal is when you're a young kid, a young man, and you're scared as shit to do something, but you decide, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm not going to live my life afraid, and that's just what he did. And to be a part of that moment was one of my favorite things I've ever done in wrestling. And the thing was, he didn't think he was hard at all. He was struggling. I mean, he wanted the autograph because nobody else, I wouldn't sign autographs, so nobody else had one. He wanted the autograph. And like I say, his buddies, that's what really killed me. His buddies wouldn't even come with him. They wouldn't even back him up while he was asking for it. They stayed over there. But I'll never forget walking to that car listening to him go, "You guys are pussies." He's going. It was still easily one of my all-time favorite moments in wrestling. He was, and that's the kind of stuff you really, really miss. But yeah, that kid's going places, right? And as adults, we can look at it and go, "Oh, geez, that's not a big deal."
When you talked about titles, you reminded me of when Mike Tyson looked at the titles he won over his career and said, "This is garbage. I bled for garbage." He said that because his priorities in life changed.
It changed, yes. And for me, it was, I appreciated titles in the respect that if you won a title, it meant that whoever's running the promotion, and typically your fellow wrestlers as well, had respect and admiration for what you did. Because they're not going to put you on top of of the food chain if they didn't. So to that end, I really appreciated titles. But there's not a title I won or a title match I won that's in my list of favorite matches, because it's more about the stories. I liked wrestling. To me was perfect when we told a story that even if it wasn't in the forefront of their mind, in the back of their mind, the audience went, "God damn, I got my money's worth out of that shit." That's when it was working to me. I didn't see him again, Connor. It was really dark, though. He could, like I said, when I was signing for him, it was dark in that section. So he might have been there, and I might have been, not recognizing him because it was so dark that night. But I didn't see him for sure again. I would imagine they went back. It seemed like they were fans, but I didn't see him that I know of again. Have you ever played a bad guy, Mesa says, and done the whole bad guy thing and accidentally made a kid cry and break character? No. You have to know your limits, and if a kid cried because I scared him, I wouldn't break character over that. I mean, you'll get over it. You came to a wrestling show. That kid's going to grow up in a couple of years, and he's going to look back at it and laugh. Autograph required. You guys are pussies. Yeah. Well played, Willie. So, no, but never. with kids, there's always, for me, you want them to have a good time. You want them to be scared a little bit if you're the villain. With the adults, all bets were off. I'll say whatever I wanted to the adults. But the kids, there was a line. You know, to put it this way, to an adult, I'll insult his family. I'll insult to his face, his wife, his children, whatever, make fun of them. I would never go to a kid and insult his dad. I don't believe in that. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That I'll never forget that night. That was really cool. And I still think the sodomizer was the funniest thing I ever did. I just wish word hadn't gotten around about the sodomizer so fast so I could have done it more. That was freaking hilarious. Oh, goddamn, that was funny that night. Yes, making adults cry is any villain's goal. Oh, Morgan's got a shower, but I might be back later. Love you. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Thanks so much for being with us. Yeah, pop in again if you can. We're going downstairs shortly to take care of Nene. Yeah, and it wouldn't even, when I went after a kid, it was within the guise of the kayfabe, of the work we were doing in the ring. Whereas I would go after adults to make them mad. I wanted to hurt them. The kids, more times than not as a villain, the kids, I'm going to go, like, if I was a heel, you're working on it outside the ring, and I'm up on the good guy, I'm going to drag his ass right over there and give him a real slap right in front of the kid's face and say, see, you caused that. You made me angry by booing me, so I slapped him in the face. You're going to boo me some more? And then I'd slap him again. That's the way you would get to the kids. And it would affect them. The kids were like, no, don't hit him. That's how, to me, that's how you work as a heel to kids. But with adults, fuck them. You ever wrestle a young kid who you knew didn't have the wrestling chops? Yes, it's not good. That's not a good thing. You shouldn't be in there then. You should have gone into Broadway. I might have been a fan of yours sooner. The not knowing the wrestling chops, the best story I can tell you about that one, look fun, was we were doing a show one night. I don't remember where. I remember this kid came up with a group from New Jersey. We're up north. Very nice kid. He did the right things. I think he was juiced. I don't give a shit if you want juice. Not my thing. But he was probably late teens, maybe early 20s, probably late teens. Did the right things, came right into the locker room as soon as he came in, by decorum, came over and found me, didn't make me find him, and he introduced himself, the whole nine. So we go out and we put our match together. Now, you don't put every moment of a match together. You call a lot of it on the fly. You just put the high spots, beginning, ending, a couple high spots. Now, I don't know this kid at all. First time I met him. So we're working in the ring, and he calls a pile driver to me. Now, you're not fucking pile driving me. I don't know you. At that time, I weighed 270 pounds. I don't know that you can hold me safe, that you can, you can secure me. I'm giving you possibly my health for the rest of my life. And if you know the business, you should know better than that. If you wanted to pile drive me, you should have said so when we were putting the match together. And I probably would have been hesitant anyway, but we could have discussed it. So I'm like, is this fucking kid for real? And it ticked me off. And I didn't get mad in the ring much. I loved wrestling. I would let a lot of things go because I was just having fun. But that pissed me off. So I let him put me in position for the pile driver. And then when he got my head down there, instead of taking it, I picked him up and I backdropped him. I got him up, and he's looking at me like, what the hell happened? I sent him back to the ropes. I said, clothesline. I sent him in, and I fucking hit him as hard as I possibly could with that clothesline. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't put it under his chin. I put it on his chest, but I hit him hard. It hurt my fucking arm. I hit him so hard. And I went, blam! And he went, pow! And the guys told me later, because we had a monitor in this house down in the dressing room, they said the whole dressing room got quiet because they knew something was up because I stiffed the living shit out of him. And so he was knocked goofy. So I got down, I put him in a chin lock, and I'm like, you ready to keep going? Ready to keep working? He's like, yeah. So we go ahead and we finish the match. And we get to the back. Now he went back first because I won. So he went back. I come into the back and I'm waiting because I'm gonna. You never know if the kid didn't like it, he can take it up with me there and we'll settle it right there. Or he can ask me what went wrong, whatever. So I'm waiting to see what his response is. And he went over and he came up with a whole group of guys from Jersey. And as I came in, he was walking away from the group of guys from Jersey and he goes, and he was like a dog who then scolded. He comes walking over to me, he goes, Curtis, I'm a greener and I'm stupid. I'm so sorry I called a pile driver. He said, it won't happen again. And I just laughed a little bit. I said, dude, you can't do that to people. He goes, nope, 100% you're right. He said, he said, as soon as I came in, everybody asked what happened. I said, I didn't know. I called a pile driver and they all laughed at me. He goes, so he said, I appreciate you not, and I don't remember his exact words, but paraphrasing, he said, I appreciate you not really hurting me. Because that's the nature of the business. You don't do that. I'm not sure, Steve. I think he ended up selling or giving that gimmick to somebody else because the Shockwave gimmick is still out there, but I don't think it's him doing it anymore. So I don't know if sometimes guys will sell a gimmick because he'd done really well with that gimmick. So he might have sold the gimmick or somebody else just took it over. Yeah, you can't call a pile driver on somebody like that, Big Green. But he was, you can't fault the kid. He didn't know. I would fault whatever wrestling school he came through, that's who I would fault. But yeah, it was rare for me to stiff somebody. You had to do something really egregious. I didn't want to do that. I was having fun. I didn't want to do that. And I have a very, listen, like I always say, it's not backgammon, it's pro wrestling. Shit's going to happen. Sometimes there's going to be mistakes. If somebody throws a punch at me and they come a little closer than they should have and they tag me, I'm not going to get mad about it. It happens. If you do it 4 times, now we got a problem. But if you throw a bad punch, who cares? Who cares? Again, if you're going to, you can't be in that business and cry every time something hurts. Okay, I'll tell you that one, then we got to get down for Nene. The sodomizer was stupid as shit. We're at this house where the dressing room was an old cafeteria. I remember that. Let me tell you, there's a guy involved in this. I know there are pictures of him online. I'll show you the guy's picture. Because it helps if you see the size of this guy to tell the story. All right. Where's a good shot of, full body shot of him? I'm just trying to look for someone who can actually, where it's not just him, where you can actually see the size of this fucking guy. Good dude. I really liked him. Oh, let me check his, let me check his, he's got to have a wiki. Yeah, he does. Oh, no pictures on it. All right. Well, this guy wrestled as Roadblock in ECW and a bunch of different promotions. I'll just show you the whole page here, basically. He's a monster. They build him as 6'10". I think he was actually 6'8", 6'9". Well over 350 pounds, even when he was in good shape. Oh, shit. That's the wrong. I grabbed the wrong one.
Did I miss the American cheese slice eating?
No, we haven't. Fortunately, that hasn't been fulfilled yet. Ah, shit, I can't even find it. All right. Well, you guys, let me put it this way. You guys can look him up. If you put Roadblock Wrestler in a search, you'll see him. Monstrous guy. He's sitting down in one of the booths in this little cafeteria that was our dressing room. Now, the kid I was working with, again, a young guy, once again, very respectful. This kid did know all the ins and outs of how to respect things. And so now there's an aisle between Joe. Roadblock is sitting over here. Now, mind you, like I say, 6'9", 350, probably at that time 400 pounds. And I'm sitting there working with this kid, putting our match together. This came up completely off the cuff. It's not something I planned. It's just something stupid I thought of. Real young kid, taking everything in. Yeah, great Curtis, great Curtis. So excited. He was going to lose and everything. He didn't care. He was just so happy to be wrestling. And he goes, okay, he goes, and what's your finisher, Curtis? What are you going to finish me with? And that's where, I don't know why I went off the rails. I said, okay, I got a new move I'm going to try. It's called I've been working on. It's called the sodomizer. He goes, what the hell is that? I said, well, it's this move where I'm going to set you up with a sidewalk slam. Bam. So I'm going to hit you hard with a sidewalk slam. Then I'm going to drag your stupid greener ass and throw you over the second rope. While you're there, I'm going to yank your trunks down. I said, hopefully you're wearing underwear. I'm going to yank your trunks down, and I'm going to prison sex you. So I'm going to slap you on the ass, and I'm going to fuck you like it's a prison rape, and then I'm going to push your stupid ass down, and I'm going to pin you. Well, I told him all that, and he looked at me for a second, and he starts laughing. And Roadblock, Joe, played it perfect. Because I hadn't spoken to him at all. This just came to me. He comes fucking flying up out of that booth. He goes, what the fuck are you laughing at, motherfucker? And this kid's just like, what? He goes, Curtis has been in the business 20 years. You've been in it 20 minutes, and you're laughing at his fucking finisher, you disrespectful little shit. And the kid's going, no, I sort of got, he goes, I'm not being disrespectful. I thought he was kidding. And Joe goes, you're pissing me off. And he wasn't kidding. He goes, get the fuck away from me. So now this poor kid, now Joe's got him believing it. It went through the whole locker room. Everybody's watching this kid. And like I say, it was a big cafeteria. We were second to the last match. He spent the whole night. He's just in the back.
Holy shit. This dude isn't a roadblock. He's a fucking planet.
Oh, he's a monster. He's a monster. Nice, super nice guy. I love Joe. This kid's just pacing in the back of this cafeteria, thinking about taking the sodomizer. I didn't tell him until we were at what they call Gorilla. It wasn't a curtain, it was black plastic we had up. Right before we went out, I said, dude, there's no such thing as a sodomizer. And then I told him what the real finisher was. You never saw a look of relief like that in anyone's face in your life. He goes, oh my God. And I'll never forget. He goes, Curtis, my mom is out there. That kid thought he was getting prison raped in front of his mom. It was one of the best things ever. And one of the funniest things to me, too, was, and I have to know this for the aftermath, I had a spot in there. I told him, we're in the middle of the ring. I said,
the funny thing is, if you were on theater Japanese wrestling scene, the sodomizer would have been a completely unironic idea.
They'd have gone for it. You're right. They would have bought it 100%. You're right, Lex. I told him I'm going to work through the ropes with punches. I said, I'm going to throw 4. Count them. I said, because having the boxing background, I could throw my punches and come this close to you and not hit you. I said, I'm going to throw them really hard and just short. So I said, when I go for number 4, don't lean in. Because young guys, you'll go 1, 2, 3. Now he's against the ropes. He knows he's getting sent to the ropes next. And they'll lean in to take your hand. Then they get punched by the 4th one. So sure enough, we do that spot. He did it. 1, 2, 3, 4 lands right over his eye. I'm like, God damn it. So I send him in. He recovered from it okay. But the reason I tell you that is we get to the back after the match, and he came right up to me again, locker room, said thank you for the match and everything. I said, oh, no. I said, great time. And he did do a good job. I said, your eye all right? He goes, I apologize for that. He goes, apparently I can't count to 4. He said, well, I'll tell you something, Curtis. If I don't have to take the sodomizer, you can punch me in both eyes. He goes. So he had a great sense of humor about it, considering his eye was swelling shut. But that was, I know, guys, I get, I love that laugh. I get babbling on too much about wrestling, but I miss it.
What's great is that he knew his mom was out there.
Yes.
And instead of asking you to not do it, he was still willing to get beeped.
And that was it, Willie. That's what shows. And actually, that'll get you respect in a locker room.
I wish I didn't hear that, but
I didn't hear that. That'll get you respect from the boys, because he wasn't. That would have been disrespectful. Don't tell me, a 20-year vet, you're not taking my finisher. If he had, that would have been a problem. The guys wouldn't have liked that. I don't know if the locker rooms are still the same now. This is the way they were back then. And he was like, I got to do what I got. I want to be a wrestler. I have two options. I can leave here and never wrestle again, or I can suck it up and mom's going to see me get prison rape. And he was just going to do what he had to do because he wanted to wrestle. And I don't know whatever happened to him. I wish I could remember his name. But I hope he went on, and maybe he's one of these guys that are making top money in WWE now. Who knows? I hope so. Because he was a good kid. He really was. But I'll never forget that expression. It was like he could finally breathe again. He goes, when he said that, oh, Curtis, my mom is out there. What year did I start? I first broke in 1981. Yeah, that was the Wine Boom guy. I found out about his activities because of them arresting him. It infuriates. It's you guys know that's my bugaboo. My wife's my whole life has been spent around taking care of children, disabled children, our own children.
Did you ever have to work stiff on someone for a receipt because they were stiff on you getting hurt?
Very, very rarely. The one time I described to you with the clothesline, and that wasn't he didn't get stiff. He wanted to pile drive me. No. I don't remember ever for that reason because, like I say, I had a wide latitude. I worked stiff anyway. Guys knew it. So you would have to really go above and beyond to make me angry because I want you to work stiff. I want it to look real. I mean, I would tell guys when I laid in punches and kicks that I laid them in. I'm not going to hurt you. Well, wrestling's all about getting hurt. I'm not going to injure you, but I want it to look real. So, no, you would have had to really go out of your way to try and hurt me for me to react because I liked working stiff. Yeah, the Greener suggesting a pile driver. He was so apologetic, though, Big Green. He was so... I guess his buddies straightened him out right away.
Are you screwing up as a Greener?
Oh, boy. I was fortunate. Starting with Joe Blanchard, I had a lot of good information. So screwing up because I was green, not so much. We all screw up in matches here or there. Forget a spot, things like that. And I'm not saying I didn't screw up. I don't think any were egregious enough to really stick with me. They were normal things. You know, the stuff you expect when you're green. I knew about the respect angle, though.
Orange,
I was very careful about
orange,
that.
Give me eat orange, give me eat orange, give
me
eat
you.
Orange, give me you.
Yeah, and yeah, if you're going to pile drive me, I want to know who you are, right, Jay? I want to know you can hold my fat ass up there and not actually pile drive me. Now, there are some guys, the guy I was talking about who walked out to the car first from me, when the night of the kid coming over for the autograph, my buddy Dave. I can tell you with all honesty, if Dave was putting a match together and he says, "Oh, we're gonna work our way outside, and I want you to jump off the roof," I wouldn't even ask him. I wouldn't even, and I mean this, I wouldn't ask him why. I wouldn't say no, it's okay, because we were brothers. If he tells me to jump off the roof, it's because he's got a plan to protect me, and I know he does. When you're that tight with people, that's why him and I had to wrestle each other all the time, because the promoters did know we were money. We liked each other. We knew each other so well. But whatever he told me to do, I would just do, because Dave's going to protect me. He's not going to let me get hurt. Oh, Ace of the Diamond is so good. So good. Give me you, yeah. Ha, working stiff. Yes, Xerxes. But that's why that never really happened, because I liked working stiff.
You reminded me of my first job when I was 22. As a laborer in construction, carpenters told me to get the board stretcher because they cut
That's
the
a good
board
one.
too short and they needed to stretch it
Did it
out.
work?
I knew it was BS. So I went for a smoke. Came back
And told
told
them I couldn't find
it, but I found a left-handed screwdriver.
That's good. That's good. The board stretcher. That's a classic.
That's what she said.
Oh, you like working stiffs, huh? Oh, you guys are so much fun. Yeah, we'll get. She's within the framework of when I can be down there for her. No, I appreciate that though, Steve. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch now again to remind you guys. When we go downstairs, I can't see chat until I'll go get my wife's laptop again, and I'll bring it with me into Nene's room and stuff as we're working with her. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll put you guys on the phone, and oh shit, I didn't plug this in while we were up here. We still got enough battery. I gotta quick brush my teeth. I gotta get that goddamn seaweed off my teeth. Oh no, and don't let me forget to bring up a plastic bag when I come back up so I have something to throw this away in. Before we start playing games when I come back, we'll open that fucking thing up. Stand-up comedy or wrestling? Wrestling was first. I love the Minions. Wrestling was first. Stand-up I debuted in 1984. Wrestling was 1981.
And you're going to turn off Tangia, right?
Yes.
Since you won't see the interactions.
Right. Turn off. Thank you for reminding me, Big Green. We're going to turn off Tangia. And like I say, I'm going to put you guys on the tripod. I'll take you downstairs with me. And then I'll just give you the one moment. I'll run in, get my wife's computer, get that fired up first thing so I can see chat. And then I got to go brush my teeth. And I'll take you through it. It's kind of interesting, I think, to see the meds that Renee is on. I'd have to do the math, but she takes one med that, the phrase worth its weight in gold. I believe per ounce it is worth more than gold. And she has to have it every day to give you an idea. If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay, I already answered that. All right, I'm going to turn off Tangia. So that's the plan, guys. Let me get these out. Come on, get out of the way. And we're going to switch over. Just to make sure this doesn't interfere at all, we'll turn off the Yeti in a moment. Oh shit, is everything okay? Excuse me just a second, guys. Oh, okay, I don't think that, okay. I see who the call was to, never mind. Just want to make sure everything was okay. Let me check real quick too. I want to see if my wife and Brax are on their way back yet or not. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, they are. Maybe. Let's see. Oh no, I think they're out. They must stop for something to eat. Yeah, must be eating something. Probably brought my grandson out to eat. All right, let's get this shit going. Video Ninja. And there we go, guys. Now we are officially mobile. Now, it's like I said, I can't see your chat until I get downstairs. Oh, that's right. We can go. We are able to go landscape mode. All right, let's head down the stairs. Now I'm going to set you guys down here, and I'm going to go get my wife's laptop. Okay, you guys didn't have audio because I'm stupid. That's all. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, you too. I turned the audio off for you guys rather than off on the mic up there. Yeah. Okay. So what I was saying is, I swear, you'd swear she knows she's she's on camera. For those who don't know, Renee is blind, but as you can see, is one of the happiest human beings you'll ever see in your life. Two snorts, and loves nothing better than swearing and conflict. If like Brax and I start fighting or something, she hears the smacking and stuff. She's hysterical. So I'm gonna start getting her ready for bed, and for her, as she can only eat through her feeding tube in her belly. Get ready for. All right, we hear you. Everybody knows you're here. You want all the attention, huh? Say, look at me. Say, look at me now. And I'm gonna go. I gotta brush this shit off my teeth, and then I'll come in. I'll talk to you guys some more, and then I'll take you out in the kitchen with me when we get our meds ready. That's actually kind of interesting. And I got chat right here. I'll be right back, sweetie pie. Yeah. Tell everybody a story, Naners. All right, you. All right, you guys. There. Just brushed my teeth. Got some of that freaking that seaweed off of them. Oh, that was so gross. They think it's funny. You would have thought it was hilarious because I was grossed out. You would have cracked right up. Yeah, you would have thought it was hilarious. Let me check chat. Oh, that's definitely dreaming of that seaweed. All right, let's now obviously I will be shortly turning the camera away from Nate. First thing gotta do, of course, is change her. And then I'll take you guys out in the kitchen, show you the medicine she takes. Wow. See, now see, you know why she's getting annoyed there? because I stopped talking directly to her. She knows I'm talking to somebody else. And she she likes all the attention, right? Yeah. See? Yeah. No. Her and I are, my wife is, you guys know she's camera shy, doesn't want to be on camera and everything. And Renee and I are very upset whenever the attention's not on us. Huh, yeah. Two snores. Ha ha ha. Yeah. You're so weird. And in her adult diapers, we also put a pad, just obviously, because it's holding a lot. Two snorty. She'll play that game with you forever. As long as you keep going back to her, she'll keep playing it until I hyperventilate. Huh. And then you think that was funny as hell. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, so that's freaking hilarious. You're extra weird. And you know there's other people in here, huh? You're extra weird. This is, and Renee hates shoes. Doesn't like wearing shoes. Don't blame her. And loves swearing. So you want to see her really lose it? Hey, Nay. What do you think of shoes? Shoes fucking suck. What do we think about shoes? Shoes fucking suck. That's one of the funniest things in the world, sir. Oh, we're doing 12-hour stream, Rex. Oh, that stuff was nasty. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I got to turn you away. I'm going to be, I'll put you over here where I can still talk to you, but I'm going to be changing her. Yeah. Yeah. You have to verify everything I say, huh? You got to verify, do you? What, now I don't know what I'm talking about either? Huh? Pain in my ass? Yeah. Yeah. You're so funny. You're just so freaking funny. All right, goofball. Let's move you up a little bit. There we go. Let's get this dirt changed. All right, Goofy, gotta bend your legs. Just want to make sure the feed, nobody can see anything. Yes, we're good. You ready? Ready. Ready. All right, booger girl. No poops. Good. Say that all for mommy or your brother. Let them change the poops. Oh, geez, stupid tight. Grabs onto everything. Okay, honey. Get that out of the way. Clean your butt up. Yeah, you're funny. We all know how funny you are. We all know how funny you are. You're a freaking riot. Everybody knows how funny you are. Yeah. Weirdo. Weirdo. Yeah. All right, goofball. Let's get the new diaper on him. So we gotta reach on that side. Okay, Goofy. Let's strap this sucker up. You too, lady. All right, baby. Let me get you squared away in there. There we go. Give you a blankets back. Give me back my freezing blankets, huh? Yeah. Okay, goofball. And she's ready to roll. So now we take this out here. I'll take you guys with me. We'll go get our meds ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I'll bring the laptop with me. We'll be right back, honey. Okay? You gotta go get your meds ready. Yeah. Giant dog and average sized dog directly in the way, as always. All right. All right, easy, Bill Bear. Let me go quick up the dogs outside, and we'll get them right there. Brett, you guys want to go behind? All right, wait your turn. Well, it's raining. You guys better go fast. Yeah, now you don't want to go out my summer. Go fast. Hurry up. Go potty. Go ahead. You gotta go. We're getting one of those sunshine and storms. All right. Let's see who did her meds last. So everybody has a different way of doing it, and what the hell they do here? From this side. All right. So it's gonna be like that, is it? This is glucosamide and a levetiracetam. I always pronounce that one wrong. And her baclofen. And this is called clobazam. Clobazam is the generic name. And the actual name of the drug is gone right out of my head. The main drug that this is a generic for. This bottle would cost about $7,000, and you don't get that much of a break. I believe this one. I think the generic goes for about $6. So, yeah, big break you get there. So that's why my wife had it upside down to get every last little drop out of it. All right, she didn't get me out a new one. There we go, clobazam. Oh, yeah, they want to come in. It's raining. All right, dummies. Oh, you're standing right out of reach, you idiot. Thousand, yes, 7,000. Yep, it's insane. We have had to. I've talked before. I mean, it's just comes with the territory. Sometimes there are certainly extra added expenses when you have a disabled child, and we have had incidents in the past where Renee has health insurance through my health insurance, which is from my employer. I keep it even after I left employment. I keep it for life. And she also has Medicaid. Well, sometimes they'll get ding-donging around with each other, and we go to call in a script, and it can't get filled because they're fighting over who's responsible for what. When that happens, if she runs out of this medicine, if she misses a single dose of it, she's going to start having seizure problems. If she misses a couple doses of it, she's going to start having grand mal seizures and will likely end up in the hospital. So that's when, again, you talk about, the things that can go wrong. To get just enough to hold us over of this until they can work it all out will cost us about $1,000. So can you imagine you're going to the pharmacy thinking you're picking up a prescription, and instead you get informed that if you want this drug that keeps your child alive, you'll have to pay $1,000 until the insurance companies can figure it out. All right, where's the other? Okay, how much put it? All right, they made a freaking. Oh, they got them over there on my left side. I was wondering where the hell they put everything. Keep switching locations on me. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, it's unfortunate CP, but it's part of it. And trust me, if it comes down to Renee having her medicine or not having her medicine, I'll rob a bank. I'll do whatever I got to do. If there's double insurance, they can still claim from the other insurer. Oh, and a lot of times it's communication errors, Chrome. Sometimes it's not even, I don't want to pay for it. This one should pay for it. A lot of times it's just bad communication, and something will come up as, oh, she's not due for a refill yet. And it's like, yes, she is. Well, we can't get a hold of the doctor right now because they're gone for the weekend, this, that, or the other. It's like, well, my kid has to have this medication. Well, there's nothing we can do. We can sell you a partial for $1,000. And it's like, okay, here's $1,000. Hope I pay rent this month. And it's just, that's the way it is. I said, that's the way it is. You guys probably can't hear it. We have a monitor for Nene out here so we can hear her when we're out doing things. I said, that's the way it is. She goes, yeah. But here's some of that liquid gold. Yes, we are always extra careful not to spill any of this. Oh, that's right. That's open there. And this is her. This one I can never. Levetiracetam. I can never pronounce this one. Oh, this one has to be crushed up to go through her feeding tube. And her glucosamide. 10 mils of this. And I should point out too, Renee's medicine that is so wildly expensive, it's not that expensive to produce. They found out it has, I don't remember what it was, but there's some other purpose it's good for. And it's basically cosmetic or something. So rich people buy it. So that's why the price of it is up where it is. When she first went out, they were giving us a hard time about it and whether or not it was going to be covered and everything. And her neurologist at the time, this was when we were in New York, he was one of the most renowned neurologists in the Capital District area, the Albany area of New York. Great man, phenomenal man. We were having a hell of a time getting the prescriptions filled because nobody, and Medicaid included. People talk about, you want to go to a system of Medicare, Medicaid for all. It's a shitty system too. It's worse than our private insurance. But anyway, they didn't want to pay for it. So we were having trouble with it. He wanted her started on it. Finally, like I say, he was a top neurologist, and neurosurgeon, and he ran a whole medical plaza. He finally told the rep, he said, listen, he said, if they don't have that medicine by the end of the week, I'm not buying anything you're not allowed on the premises anymore with anything. Shockingly, we walked to the drugstore and they said, oh, no charge. Yeah. No, man, RX won't work for that. Yeah. I know it's recovered the vehicle fell through her floor, they laughed. Yes, the stream will stay up afterwards, Waffles. Oh, he was a great guy. And he told him flat out, he said, you don't even come back on the premises if they don't have this medicine. And not only did we have it, we had the first doses for free until they could all work out who's going to pay for it. He was such a great dude. Unfortunately, he passed away. Phenomenal man. All right. Got that. We got that. We don't need that. Extra one of these. And then we just got to have some hot water. I'll be right back. I'm going to take one run of her meds in first so that I can carry the rest of them to the next trip. So, but at least doing the stream, you guys are getting a feel for why, and not that you would think I would make it up anyway, but you get a feel for it. I'm not kidding when I tell you that my time stays scheduled really, really tight. No American own a kettle. My mom always did. Chrome. I don't think we have a kettle. You got to tell me I don't spend a lot of time in the kitchen creating. Nobody wants that. So then I'm just gonna mix that in good. Put a little cool water in this. Now that we got that mixed. All right, let me bring this stuff in, then I'll come and bring you guys in. Bring the gang in so they can see where we're going. Yeah. All right, that should be everything. Let's head in. By the way, doggies. All righty, you ready, Naners? Huh? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, gotta get you out. Now this is what Nate eats. These are calorically dense, complete nutrition with fiber. And unfortunately, everything, I know some people will just come in, everything they eats now has to be through her tube. She sadly can't eat solid foods anymore. And by solid foods, we can't even just, we always chop them up for her. Even that's not enough. It's commonplace as somebody with her conditions gets older that they start to have a lot of issues with swallowing. Yeah, you too. All right, ready, lady? So her, I don't know if you guys can, how well you guys can see, but she's got a little, what they call a Mickey button in her abdomen. Yeah. Cool. Am I right? You gonna listen to me and make sure I tell them everything the correct way? You're not the boss of me. You just think you are. And then we wind that in. I need to sort of, oh, you two snortles. All right, and then we just start bringing it all in. Start with a little water to make sure it flushes. Hold on, let's make sure they got it closed first. Nay, they didn't. Yeah, I know. What are we gonna do with them? Then we pour in our meds. Let's put some more water in that so we make sure we get it all. We're playing a fun game up there, Nate. Yeah, we are. What beats rock? So I want to talk about it. That doesn't sound like a fun game, huh? Snorting sounds like a fun game. Yeah, there you go. See, the snort game is the fun game. Huh. We're all dumb. We think what beats a rock is fun, huh? And this is Nathan. When I taking care of our special time together. We can't have the radio on right now, obviously, or we get hit with copyright. But we usually make fun of whatever songs are on, huh? No, yeah. There's a lot of stupid fucking songs on there, huh? Yeah. You think you're so funny. How the eating disorder work closed psychologically. Yeah, that would be interesting. There's another thing she remembers from many, many years ago. Happened one Saturday when Notre Dame wasn't doing well, and she was watching TV with me. Hey, what do we say when we watch football? She'll start laughing right away. Hey, what do we say when we watch football? We say shoot. Huh? That's what we say. Huh? That's what we always say. Huh? And USC stocks. Huh? Ain't them. They're all stupid, huh? USC is stupid. Hey, easy, kid. I know that's something to get excited for. Take a the adjustment process, taking care of her. When it's your child, you just you never even I guess you never even really think about it as a process. You just she needs us, and so we do it. Huh. Whatever you need, huh? Get you anything you need, huh, baby girl? Because she's the one, we all know it. If she had quote unquote normal abilities, oh, even though she's not my blood, she's my stepdaughter, she's the one who would have the personality perfectly in line. She's the one who would end up as a professional wrestler. Yeah, huh? She doesn't like to be babied and coddled. She likes to roughhouse. Like I say, she likes swear words. She likes the sounds of people fighting. She's always been like that. Huh? Say, I ain't no. Say, I might be look like a pretty little princess, but that ain't my MO, huh? Yeah. You got normal abilities. We've been getting called to the school every other freaking day. Huh? Yeah. And that's it. I just got to turn you guys a bit. I got to get her adjusted in her bed, and I don't want her exposed. Come on, you goofball. Oh, sorry about that. You don't knock my shit off. Yeah, don't knock my dive off, you dipshit. Huh? Say, I need that kick. There you go. Now you can have your music back now, too, huh? Sound good. Sound good. You copyright struck. Give me my music. Oh, baby girl. Don't give a shit. Yeah. Don't give a shit. That's your problem, fat boy. Come on. Two. Like neater. All right, you. I'm gonna put a pillow over here. There you go, baby girl. You want children? You know you got any in here? Ah, yeah, there we go. All right, you. Here comes. Boosh. Here you go, baby. And that's it. Hey, I'm heading back up. I say bye to everybody? Or you had enough of us? Huh? Nazy, why don't we wear shoes? Tell everybody. Because shoes are fucking stupid. All right, you guys, I'm going to bring y'all back upstairs with me in just a moment. Just let me quick clean everything up down here, and we'll head back up. We'll play some more games. You too, Snarls. We got put Mommy's computer back. You too, lady. Go put Mommy's computer back. Ooh, no, that was good. All right, boogity boo. All right, you win. All right, I'll be down about midnight, okay? Oh, that one's just gonna plug in on that. No. I'll be down around midnight. Oh, get your music turned back up. Don't forget that, you big idiot, huh? listening to Rocky, man. Yeah. Go rock. Go rock. Hey, dumb dogs, dumb dogs. All right, guys, I think we can head in for the final third. Ooh, shit. Watch it, Curtis. All righty. And let's switch back over here. And we should be good to go again, guys. All right. Get the earbuds back in. Well, thank you, Hi. No, I don't let the dogs come upstairs, Steve, because especially Uma, she sheds terribly, and my computer, to keep it cool and everything, I don't even keep a side on it. So we have such a problem with dog hair. If I let the dogs up, oof, I'll be cleaning that computer out if they were here for 10 minutes. All right, I'm just getting everything reset here. Okay. I don't think we're going... No, we're not making a run at the 1,000 yet, so we don't have to watch for that, although we're doing quite well. Oh, besides that, I forgot to bring up well, I'll just leave it here after the stream. I forgot to bring up a plastic bag for the orange thing. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. So they can't have Chinese food. That does suck. It sucks a lot. Yeah, we feel bad about it all the time. I mean, the way we have to look at it is we didn't know in last June, if she was even going to... Oh, yeah. Tanger's back on. Sorry, guys.
How did that seaweed-flavored French fries taste?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jay, they were gross. And like I told the gang, I don't think they were stale. They didn't taste stale. They didn't feel stale at all. They felt very light and crispy. It's just... that flavor, it ain't for me. That fucking flavor. Oh, my God. Ugh. Oh, man. All right, now, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to play some more of, What Beats Rock? Or did you want to go on to one of the other games that Big Green was talking about? Because I've already forgotten the names, but some of the other games he was talking about sounded like they were really fun too. Although it's getting really late for Big Green. Are you still in with us, Big Green? I said time zones. I can't remember these things. Oh, I did not check if I have VR chat. Let me look, Lex. It sounds familiar. Let me check my Steam. Ah, there he is. Holo Cure. It's free on Steam. Okay, let me look at that too while I got Steam open then.
What were the choices we have for the games to choose?
Like I said, I'd have to ask Big Green what they were. Now, he's talking about Holo Cure right now. We can look for that. Let me see if I have... I don't know why. VR chat just sounded familiar to me. Let me check my library here. But with me, you never can trust memory. Yeah, Curtis, TUV. Come on, you can do alphabet, Curtis. Yeah, I have it. VR chat. Last played January 10th, 2018. Holy shit. Are there still a decent number of people playing it? Yeah, 2018, the last time I played it. I don't know why I was able to remember that it's in there. I had to have been scrolling through my titles and seen it, because there's no way I remembered something from 2018. Oh, but let me see. Let me look at that Holo Cure as well. Look at Social Hub with mini games and stuff. All right, let me.
I don't know. I never counted. I am not really a math guy.
I am not really a math guy. All right, let me move my Steam over to there. Oh, hi, Chrome. Are we not? That thing better be working right. I'm going to be pissed. Excuse me, guys. I'm just looking something up here. Oh, Holo Cure was the Holo Live game you were talking about. I don't know if the game be interested in Holo.
Could be on par with Baba Yaga. She shot a single drop of juice that was dripping out of a slowly dripping water bottle.
Oh. All right, I'm going to load VR chat back in. It's loading up right now, guys. Excuse me, I'm just getting things straightened out again. Oh, it's loading fast. Hold on, I was going to say we'll play another round of What Beats Rock, but it's loading in fast. Oh, I told you guys. That I would smell this stuff. Yeah, this is something I bought in the Japan section of Epcot quite some time ago. It expired in 12/9/2025. The guy wanted to know if I would pop the top and at least smell it. I don't know if I can eat it without getting actually violently ill. I don't know how well these gelled oranges keep or anything. But here we go. I'll let you guys know what I think. Oh, and that's, I guess the seal's on pretty good. Oh, geez, that shit is right to... Oh, it's not a liquid. It's an... Oh, yeah, it doesn't smell good. This is a hard gel. It's not a liquid around there. It's not like when you get the little mandarin oranges in there. I can't tip it. There's a little bit of liquid on top. It'll spill on the desk. But this is a gel. Oh, it looks disgusting. It doesn't smell as bad as it might. It smells okay, but when you look at the texture, and I don't know if I can get it without spilling it, at some of the oranges, yeah, I can't quite get them up there. I should put it back on the phone. They don't look right. The oranges look decrepit. They're cracking and stuff, even in this gel. So yeah, it's a gelatin. Hold on, it'll only take me a minute. Let me put that, because I can't give you guys the full feel without putting it on the phone here. Okay, hold on, I'll show it to you. I don't know if you can see that. The oranges are cracking. That doesn't look right. See, it's a gel. Ew. I don't think that is set for human consumption. I don't think that's supposed to be eaten anymore. I don't know how well you could see that, but the oranges didn't look natural. They look like they had set up and started to get cracks in their skin. It looks like a dinosaur fossil. Yeah, look fun. I don't think that's not something we should actually be ingesting. Do not eat. Yeah, definitely Chrome. The smell isn't as bad as I thought it might be, maybe because of the gelatin, but it's not. Oh yeah, I don't think it's anything I should actually ingest. Yeah, I would think it definitely could. Yeah, that's going right in the garbage. No, I wouldn't let the dogs have it. All right, let's see. Did this download? Library, VR chat. Okay, so, launch in desktop non-VR mode. Okay, I see. All right, let's see if it. Okay, initializing. Let me put. Oh, come on. Why are you refusing to move over there? Thank you. It's waiting for the game. Not until we hit 5K at least, yeah. All right, still trying to load, you guys. Time does fly, Luckman. This has been fun. Now I'm starting to feel a little tired, though, because, again, I go to bed early because I get up so freaking early. So now I'm starting to feel it a little. VR chat is trying to access your webcam or microphone. We'll allow that. Get that fucking thing out of there, that pop-up out of there so I can see what it says. Okay, let me see if I can get Streamlabs to recognize the game. I think it's got it. All right, now let's go. We'll have to turn off. Let's turn off the image for now. Let's turn off the chat box. And let me take away my background. And we got it.
Jay Irvin asked me, what would you say to Curtis if he tried to eat spoiled gelatin oranges from Japan in Epcot, and it was from December 9th, 2015.
25.
Are you trying to kill them? First, find a time machine. Next, grab that orange abomination. Yeet it into the sun. Serve immediately with a trip to the nearest hospital.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me see how I need to log into this. I'm just getting my login info here, guys. All right, we're getting in there. I've read and understand the data privacy policy. Okay, here we are. I don't know what to expect here, guys. You guys are going to have to guide me through this. I have no idea what goes on here. An invite instance. Okay. Was this just the character creator, I take it? Get an avatar, basically any character you can think of. Worlds live now, social groups, avatars. Oof. Okay, so how do...
Oh, BTW, you will love the new Mario movie. It is simply just fun and has a lot of laughs in it.
I was hoping that was going to be the case.
I give it an 8 out of 10. They made some great cameos in it.
That's cool. I was hoping that was going to be good. I don't know what this currency is, guys. It just says V. Oh, I have 0 V. Whoa. And they start at 30 bucks? Oh no. Why will this won't stay up? We're already getting glitching. Why will that not stay up? Why there's just no badges that show? Yeah, you guys are gonna have to help me with this. Volume's good. Credits to pay for in advance. Just go to the Worlds tab? Okay. Wow, this is really messed up. Okay. Oh!
Did I jump scare
God
you?
damn it, Charlie.
I bet I did.
Now I don't even know how to back out of this. What the fuck? This is bizarre here. Exit. Okay, exit VR. Oh no. No, we don't go all the way out. Okay, I was in avatars. User interface. World. Oh, go to worlds. Okay. No recently visited. Yeah, this is strange. A little yeah, I'm on worlds. Oh, down. What about down here? Oh, down here. Okay. There it is. Okay. Worlds. Putt pond. I have no idea what to do in there. Golf with friends. This isn't even working for me. I can't scroll up on anything. I don't know if it's going to work once I get in the game. If I need to be at the top of the screen to get into it, I can't even get up there. It's not working. Yeah, we got... I don't know why every page I'm on does this. Any guesses? Because I don't know if I can get into the game without being able to use the scroll bar at all. I'm probably going to have to exit out and try again. Oh, that one. Yeah, see, as soon as... That is weird. Nope. Every single one of them just crashes. I would be glad to try out a world, but this is definitely not working. It's live now. And again, just scrolls right back down. This is so strange. I've never had a game do this to me before. Yeah, the mouse wheel is fine. It'll work fine on anything else. You know, if I if I pull up anything else, yeah, everything's fine. It's definitely the game. Controls, yeah, debug. User data, I don't need to reset that. I don't have any. Yeah, this is not working out too successfully so far. Unfortunately, guys, I don't even see a way to exit to try and start over. What the hell? This is freaking weird. What the hell? Shit. Yeah, this one might not be a success. Not sure, guys. Oh, it's all on there, Morgan. It's you can always just this will go to VOD too. You can always rewind. Yeah, it didn't stink, so there wasn't a reaction there. But it's certainly not something fit for human consumption. It's in a gel, not a liquid. It's not good. I have no idea how to even get out of this game. This is crazy. I don't think much of anything's working here. Let me start it over. This window performs the Windows configuration necessary to make this work. All right, let's see what it does. Okay, it says VR chat world should work for me now. Let's see if it was telling the truth. Let's try it again. Couldn't start the game. We're sorry we had a problem starting your game. Please help us by reporting this issue. Yeah, this ain't working too well. Hold on, I'll try it once more. Play. Launching desktop. It's trying. Okay, hold on. We got something popping up here. Let's see. We might be getting it back. Okay, here we go. All right, we'll try it again. We'll see if whatever that was, that pop-up, let's see if it actually did fix it. Come on. All right.
I went in to sabotage your game so you couldn't play because you owe us 5,000 gold for not doing any more Arena Fights Grand Champion. So I will say,
fair.
Right there, criminal scum. You have broken the law. Pay with your blood now or serve in the sex dungeon.
Ah, shit. All right, now, guys, this didn't even work like this last time. There we go. Yeah, so it's already better than it was. So, WASD. Okay, now we're in, guys. Now it's working. What am I looking at here? Oh, VRC boxing? Ooh, love boxing games. Let's upgrade your account for free to unlock more VR chat. Maybe later. Let me just see if the game even works. Live now. Home. Worlds. Let's go to a random world, see what happens. Still the same thing with the scroll bar. I don't know how we're going to get past this, guys. Scroll bar still doesn't work. All right, let me go back. Okay, it's got a few people in it. But like I said, I don't think I can get into any because I can't get the... Shit. And it goes all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to... Oh, that's too bad.
I'm watching from bed right now.
No,
what are we doing?
We're trying to play this VR game, Big Green, but it's wonky as shit for me. All the scroll bars don't work, and oh no, wait, no. Hold on, now that time it didn't make the page scrollable. All right, so what if I put this in? Come on. See what I mean? The scroll bars always go down. I can't even scroll it up long enough to click on the game and play it. Yeah. No, the scroll bar works on everything fine, guys, outside of this game. It's definitely something in the game. Even on the sidebars here. VR chat is clunky. It always has been. Is it, Brian? Yeah, again, I don't think I can go any farther until the scroll bars work.
You can still join worlds, even with the game like this.
Can you?
Go to a world and click on one of the cubes on the instance's sidebar. and you'll get an option to join it.
On the instances sidebar. Expressions explore worlds. See, I'm not sure what you mean, because I can't click on anything to get into it. Live now. No, that scrolls right down too. It doesn't make any difference. That is so weird. There's start here. Oh, and that scrolls right down. Finding worlds, find avatars. Not going to be able to see any of it. Oh, let me try something. What if I... Nope, still goes back down. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it, guys. I don't know if it's improving itself as we go. Let me start it up one more time. But like I said, everything else. Oh, now this one. This time it couldn't start the game. It's really bugging out. All right, we'll try once. I try and be a little tenacious with it. Come on, give it a go. All right, this time it's loading. Nope. Crashed. Okay, we'll have to move on. Unfortunately, that's too bad. That's just really too bad. I'm going to go ahead and, since it doesn't work, just so I don't forget, I'm going to quick uninstall it. Huh. That's unfortunate. Bummer. RIP VR. Yeah, that's too bad that it... I've never had a game do that, so I don't even know where to begin to try and troubleshoot it, with the scroll bar like that. I have got a ton of games in here. Well, a lot of them are Braxton's game. Braxton and I share our Steam, so a lot of these are his games. That's why I don't recognize a lot of them. It's really odd, Big Green. That was really weird. What is... I have something called Mutant Football League. That sounds fun. Little Nightmares. I think we already played that. Kill It With Fire. What the hell is that? We got all the Jackbox games. What's Family Man? Okay, that one's weird. Boxing game? Which boxing game, Jay?
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I'm just scrolling through it. Or we can do more browser games. That browser game was shockingly fun. Yeah, see everything. This scroll bar works fine. Everything works fine outside of there. I don't recognize a lot of these. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Love that game. That's so fun. Huh. No ideas. I'll look up Holo Cure. That, I mean, to be honest with you, a Holo live game doesn't really tend to... Oh, what the hell? Store, come on. Tend to sound like a lot of fun. Holo Cure Save the Fans. Oh. Those aren't generally the type of games I like. Those, yeah, these platforms with everything running at you here. I kind of like games that are, well, you guys know the kind of games I like. Let's see. Get a random character. But the running around, just crushing enemies and trying to defeat things that are flying at you and stuff. If you guys want to play Jackbox, I love Jackbox games. I love Jackbox games. I haven't played one in ages. I've got them all. Well, Brax does. Let me find them. Let me see which party pack. Oh, Trivia Murder Party is fun. Espionage. Let me install 3. Let me remember how to play this. And we'll we'll play this game together. Kill It With Fire that you just mentioned, the game where you have to hunt down a spider and unnecessarily bombastic ways. Is that what it is? I don't even know. Well, again, Braxton might have downloaded it because I'm not familiar with it. I don't even know how it got there, but it sounded like a good idea to me.
If all else fails, we could play Dredge.
What's Dredge? Dredge? Is that a browser game? I'm not familiar with that one. Game Snacks? I don't know if I've been to that one. Game Snacks. I've been to a lot of those browser game sites.
A fishing horror game.
Oh, as in dredging a lake or something. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Oh, this one. Let this download real quick. It's 65%
I think it's
done.
a console game, unfortunately.
Oh, is it? Yeah, eventually I got to buy that freaking PS5. Come on, Jackbox. Load up here. Quit fucking around. We got shit to do, bro. Yo, bro. Oh, well, so excuse me, guys. I just want to check again. I always worry, check on my wife and Brax, make sure they're going okay. Everything's going well for them trying to get home. Let's see, where are you guys? Yeah, they're on their way back. Good. Okay, good. All right, let's see if we can get the Jackbox games running. Let's see if this game loads. And it found it. Nice. Well done. All right, we're doing good so far. I got to remember how to play.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard.
Let me.
Lizard.
I like that lizard. Let me move myself down here. All right, you guys. What one do you want to play first? Trivia Murder Party, Espionage. I remember those two. Quiplash. What do you want to play? Dredge is a game where you play a fishing boat and catch fish on the ocean while you see monsters and shadow demons pursue you. That's kind of cool. Tic-tac-toe, Ryan says. Let's look, let's try espionage. I gotta remember how we do all this, bud. Guys, I'm so used to playing with Braxton saying bud. Alright, settings. Full screen mode, I don't have to worry about that. Family friendly filter, off, good. Allow room code hiding, audience on, require switch off. Okay, so we should be good. Oh, god damn it, Freddy. Okay, guys, there it is. The room code is AFLT.
Why are my keyboard and desk chair covered in bird droppings? Anyone?
Oh yeah, Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Good for him. Doesn't explain why he took a dump on my station.
Don't worry about it, man.
Well,
Trust me, don't make a scene.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to sit in Falcon mess. But I don't mind sitting in this Falcon mess. See?
Foolish humans.
Actually pretty comfortable.
Okay. Who's coming in? Lix is here. Go on, join in, guys. All I have to do is go. Oh, I'm sorry. Go to jackbox.tv and then push put AFLT in the code. I'm sorry, guys.
Reminder to all agents that once you attach a piece of surveillance equipment below your waist, you are free to...
Oh, no. I think everybody's probably just finding their way in. Caught them kind of off guard. Espionage, if I remember it, was a fun game.
Don't you just hate that when someone takes a poop on your chair?
Yes.
It may not make sense to us, but that's how people under 30 eat corn on the cob.
But why do you need a parasol?
It doesn't work otherwise.
We went with the Earth earlier. Okay. Is anybody else coming in? There we go. Xerxes is here. Like I say, these games are fun.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of General Office Building. Our office is currently closed because, again, we are just a typical office business. If you know your party's extension, enter it now and then explain to us how you got that intel.
Jay's in.
For regular office reasons, nothing else. Please leave a message at the
Steve's in. I knew we'd get a good crew in here.
Say, Rob, do you ever think there are people out there listening in on our conversations?
Are you asking if I think there's people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers?
There's bingo.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, that's pretty meta.
But there could be, right?
I mean, sure. I guess there could be a group of people gathered in a
SCP's in. One more. We got it full. I don't see. Where the hell is everybody is in, though? It says press it.
Or friends or family members would presumably have nothing better to
Don't I have it on my...
around and listen to our inane conversations.
Uh-oh.
I suppose there's a
Do you see that on the page here, guys?
Would that group have to be? They could be enjoying each other's company, but instead they're actually...
See what I'm saying? There's no place for me to press everybody is in.
Exactly. They're the type of people I'd hate to be at a party with.
What the fuck?
It's at a veggie tray. A veggie tray.
Yeah, and they probably have a pre-scheduled time for when the party ends. Well, it's 10 o'clock.
Or Lix, do you have it on yours since you got in before me?
A party like that bums me out. I'm sorry I ever brought it up.
Me too. A group that would actually listen.
Oh, these are fun, Jay. You'll like it. Because we can start. We got plenty of people to start. I don't have the everybody is in icon. I don't think the sign... No, the sign isn't the button. It says Lix VIP, though, and she got into the game before I did.
Why does Susan always post these flyers for Agency Girls Night? Does anyone ever go to them?
Okay, Lix, you got it then. Yeah, it's just because you got in before I did.
Susan in a Nicholas Sparks movie marathon.
No. What a nightmare. How many movies did you have to...
I don't want to talk about it.
No, tell me.
Oh, that's okay, Lix. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and push everybody is in. We got 7 to play right now. Okay, get ready, guys. Watch your phone.
Well, I've played all the Tetris I can stand for the next few days. The only thing left to do? No, not switch to Dr. Mario. Take all the info your government has collected on its citizens and use it to play a little game I like to call...
Espionage.
Off we go.
All right, here we go, guys.
Let's start with you.
Okay, Jay.
Most important meal of the day, folks.
Breakfast.
What percentage of people were allowed to have sugary cereals as children?
Oh, tough one, Jay.
Carefully, you want to be as close as possible to the actual percentage to get the most points. Okay, we have a guess. 40%.
All right, now we all got to put in our predictions on Jay's predictions.
If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
I'm locked in. I think it's because I think there's too many people that are old enough that, like when I was a kid, nobody cared about sugar.
Okay, let's see the right answer.
Lick said much higher. Lick's got
88%.
88%. Lick's and Xerxes both got the bonus points. I didn't think it'd be that high.
Smart, yes.
Holy
Here's your
shit.
Points. And what have we here?
Wow.
Good job. Double points for guessing much higher.
I was thinking like 50.
Okay, who's up next?
This game is so fun. Oh, it's me now. All right, here we go, guys.
This is going to be good.
Bathing.
What percentage of people more often take baths than showers to clean their clothes?
Oh, I think that's low. I think that's really low.
%. Okay, higher or lower?
Xerxes thinks way lower?
Most people said lower. And Surveil says 7%.
Oh, wasn't off by 15, so at least
a respectable guess.
All right, I got some points.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. As for you, I'm sorry.
You almost had it, Xerxes.
Count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
You missed it by 1.
Next up.
My European mind doesn't handle this. Yeah.
Even this.
I love these games.
What
this is what we should be playing
still
these.
Listen to music using iPods.
iPods? Ooh, that's... Ooh. Wow.
3%.
Wow,
okay,
Xerxes.
Higher or lower?
I'm going to say higher, but not much higher.
Everyone thinks it's higher. And the correct answer is...
Holy shit.
26%. iPods? That's like carrying a deck of cards around. Who has room for that?
They got to be shitting me. Bingo, nailed it.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Wow.
Who's next?
All right, SCP.
Let's see. What would
Kids do love retro stuff. You're right, Lex. I didn't think about that at all. This game is so fun.
What percentage of people usually let their gas gauges get to or below E before refilling?
Not me. I hate that. %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower? I'm going to say much lower, only because I don't think people will admit it. I don't think enough people will admit to it. Not that it's actually true.
Running out of time. Just one of you is saying higher. And Surveil says...
Yeah!
29%.
I bet it's a lot more than that, but people won't admit to it.
Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you.
Close game we got going here, you guys.
Okay, who's up next?
Hi, Dad.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people do not poop anywhere other than their own homes whenever possible?
I think that's fairly high. Well, I don't know. It's not me. When I gotta poop, I gotta poop. I ain't playing around. Tough one.
58%.
I don't think you're far off at all. Poop anywhere other than their own homes whenever possible. I don't think it's quite 58.
What do you think? Higher or lower? Ha! Most people said lower. And the correct answer is...
Just barely. Oh, we just stuck it. That was a good guess, Bingo. You're only off by 4%. Yeah, you get a nice bonus for that.
Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
Bingo got a nice bonus for that guess.
I'm going to search for...
Oh, I know a lot of people like that, actually, Brian. Yeah. By a lot.
What percentage of people belong or have belonged to fraternities or sororities? 69%.
Ooh.
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Foolish humans.
Hi, Dad.
There's so many people that didn't even go to college. I don't think it's that high at all.
Ha! Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Yeah, I didn't think it was many at all.
And the rest of society will never know the pleasures of drinking beer straight from a keg. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Wow, this is going to be a close one.
Okay, who's up
I
next?
took the lead.
Ha! All right, I have a good one.
I'll screw it up. Dix just wanted to put 69. I figured, yeah, Lex.
What percentage of people have shaken the hands of celebrities?
Oh, wow.
You're almost out of time.
Come on, get it.
15%.
Okay.
Everyone else, higher or lower?
Hi, Dad.
Time's running out.
Guys, I think people consider celebrities
Okay, right
to be
answer
people who aren't
is-
even really celebrities. Let's see. Yeah. See, people are
73%.
what people
I'm at the
consider
dog park
celebrities
once.
is nuts.
Totally ignored me. Who got it right? Well done. You get points. It's time for the
Final round.
Through sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular answers to this question. What's the first city that comes to mind when people think of Europe? Let's see what we have.
Ooh. First city that comes to mind when people
You get
think of
3
Europe.
guesses. Try to pick the most popular answers to get the most points. Ready, go!
I know one for sure.
Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers. Let's see what answers you chose.
Oh, did I miss
Now
Paris?
let's take a look at the results.
No, I got it. Okay. Yes, I got the top 3. Yeah.
Who's that special someone?
Yeah, baby. England isn't the city. I know.
really
I'll
know
bet you
all
some
our
people
data,
would have
which means
said
now
that
we
though.
can
You'd
never
be
let you leave the
surprised.
facility.
Well,
But
you
great
probably wouldn't be
job.
surprised how many Americans think that England's the city. All right, what do you guys want to go to a different game? A straight A season, like you can do it, yeah. Well, let me hold on. I think here oh, come here. Yeah, let's exit for now. Let's see what other games are in here. Oh no, shit. That's my bad.
Attention Sector 5 interns.
My bad,
the
my
toilet
bad.
cam is in need of cleaning.
We're gonna go back to the main screen, right? Or was I doing it right? Oh, back to pack. There we go. Do you guys want to try Trivia Murder Party? That's a fun game too. Be the last to survive a serial killer's absurd trivia game show. This one's fun. We're going to need a new code, guys. Okay. Code coming right in. Get ready to pop it in. WQNU.
So this will be like Who Killed Roger Rabbit over Who Framed Him.
Right. Right, basically. Xerxes is in. Steve's in. Rex is in. Crawler is here. Now, I think these are timed. If they are, it's usually on about a 3-second delay. I'm going to wait 3 seconds before I put in an answer. Because if there's an advantage to seeing it, that's not fair. So I'll wait a little bit. Oh, no problem, SCP. Thanks for being in and playing with us. Anybody else want to get in before we start the game? Sonic Rumble, Zuchen? I'd have to know how many people, how many people have it. And Jake's in with us. All right, Jay's it. We got it. Is it? I assume everybody's in that wants to be before I click everybody's in. Let's go. Well, we're waiting.
We're waiting.
Ah, these games are so imaginative. The writing. Trivia murder party.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a merciless deluge of pain and suffering. But there's trivia, games of skill, and lots of unnecessary violence. It's fun. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Don't forget, you can still join the audience at any time. Am I rambling? I feel like I'm rambling. Now let's get to it.
Okay, here we go, guys. Question one.
Okay, now, first question. What is Europe's longest river?
I think I know this.
Use your device to answer the question.
I'm not sure now.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
I was right.
The rest of you, I want to
thought
show
that
you
was a
something.
really long river. I don't even know why that was in my head that I heard that somewhere.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Uh-oh, guys.
Let's play the finger cutting game. No one has to die in this one, unless you refuse to participate. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's hard to mess this one up. Chop, drop, cut them off with a big old chop. Remember, the donation of your finger is tax deductible. Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself to others and maybe start to feel bad about yourself.
Oh, that one was brutal. Just
Let's
cut your
try this
fingers
again.
out.
What layer of the atmosphere are we living in right now? Time's running out. Who said this?
Whoa, is that
Rest
only
of
one?
you, let's play a game.
Oh, nice.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. I'm pretty
I put
excited
some poison
to show
in
off
one
my
of them.
chalice collection.
Come on, Jay.
Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Oh, you guys.
Aw, no one drank any
You guys
poison.
escaped it.
Well, I'm gonna
Nice.
have to add this to my disappointment diary.
Yeah, I didn't get any of you. Well,
Another
shit.
peek at the scores. Let's try another one. How long did Rip Van Winkle sleep?
Oh, I knew that. Fuck, I can't remember. I'm not sure on this one. Shit.
Time. Who said this one?
I was wrong. Nice going,
The
guys.
rest of you, I have a
I
surprise
couldn't
for
remember
you.
that one.
I'm going to ask you a question. Answer very carefully. Which sports team has the best fans? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. Pick which of these answers you hate the most.
You hate the
Whoever
most?
wrote the answer with the most votes dies.
Maybe I
The
hate
answer
baseball
that
the most
makes you
because that's
go,
not a
"Bad,
sports team.
Bad doggy. Look at what you did. Go. The votes are in. It's never really easy to put yourself out there like you did, but oh well.
Oh, Jay!
So, I just killed you and you're totally a ghost now. And what's really spooky is that ghosts can still win the game. I take a picture of you, but I know it turned out poorly.
Yeah, baseball wasn't a good answer, no.
Alright, next question. Which of these is not a Beatles song? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this
Elvis,
one.
baby.
The rest of you, I have a surprise for you. Oh boy, everybody loves math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out.
Oh boy.
The person who does the worst dies. Let's kick some math. I love watching brains throb. You know how numbers work, right? Well, time's running out.
I don't know. I never counted.
This
I am
was
not
inevitable.
really a math.
Oh, poor Licks. Ah,
You failed at math,
Licks is
so now
dead.
you're subtracted. Here's another one. Who was on the cover of Madden 2015?
2015? No, wasn't him, wasn't him. One of those two.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, I know it was Marshawn Lynch or Richard Sherman.
Everyone is wrong.
Shit.
Prepare for your
I
punishment.
couldn't remember which one. Just
Look
from
at
the
that.
era, I knew it had to be one of
Pile
those two.
money on the floor. I know. I should really get those back.
Shit.
with
Some
the
of you
dollar sign.
may die,
Take as much money
but
as
it's a
you want,
sacrifice
but take the most money
I
or
am
the least
willing to
money,
make.
and you'll be sorry. Enjoy trying to get into each other's minds. I blame myself for asking you to do literally anything quickly. Let's see how much money everybody snatched. Uh-oh.
Ah, I took the most.
greedy
Shit.
and least greedy must be punished.
Fuck.
I'm not really sure why the person who took the least amount needs to get punished. I guess it's just a game balancing thing. But hey, you don't need to hear me go on and on about that kind of
Shit.
stuff.
And we're dead. Well, Xerxes, it was a good run.
Shoot, I forgot to pick up the coffee filters. Sorry, I don't know why that popped into my head. I should probably run out after I'm done with you. Next question. Personally, I don't like games that shun violence, but...
Me either.
Slashing is a penalty in what sport?
That one I know.
Oh, the irony. On a subathon stream.
Yeah, yeah. This one I knew. Guys, please don't give the answers in chat while we're still playing. Whether you're right or wrong, it's Not fair to everybody.
Who picked this one?
Oh shit!
Only you.
Here we go again.
Prepare for your punishment. I want to play a dice game. I'll go first. 15. Now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want.
Uh-oh.
What a nice gesture. Roll lower than me or you die.
Come on. Oh, shit.
That is not what you wanted to see.
Oh, boy. Palmer's the only one. Oh, no,
right,
Jay's alive,
next
too.
Question. What is the capital of North Korea?
Oh.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one.
Young.
One of you is still alive. Let's play a game.
Uh-oh, Jay.
Ugh, look at this mess. I'm going to need everyone's help.
Oh, boy.
There's blood all over this art. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Oh, memories? Thanks.
Okay, you've had long enough. I gotta say, this is a really fun dynamic. I'm really enjoying our back and forth so far. We have a great chemistry. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not as tight as the gals on The View, no way. Don't be crazy. But we do have a similar dynamic to the gals on the top.
I know, Morgan.
I'm obviously the Sharon Osbourne of the group.
Come on!
Okay, moving on. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
I can't remember now.
Clock's running out, Van Gogh. Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up. Well, the door's open. Did anybody walk through? I'm noticing a pattern.
Stephen Lips, nice job. Wow, nice job.
It's not just that everybody ganged up on you. It's that they were smiling while they were doing it. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Countries with capitals that start with B. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Oh boy.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one
Nice
space
job,
for every
caller.
correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Decisions, decisions.
Oh, Steve took the lead on me.
Western African countries.
Oh, I blew it.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Instagram filters.
Oh, I don't use Insta. I don't even use Insta. Shit. That was really good, Lex. 100% on that puzzle. Shit. I just guessed on these. I got 2 out of the 3 right on stride. Just guessing.
Now can you play with me forever? Foods you can eat on the paleo diet.
These are tough ones. Holy shit, these are really out there questions.
Anytime today, kiddo.
I nailed it. Ah, shit, Crawler did good too, though. Oh, no, somebody else got eaten out. Was it Lick?
Countries that have green in their flag. Time is almost up.
Ah, this one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch Crawler.
The shadows are coming. Noble gases.
Oh, I'm terrible on these. Fuck. I'm terrible on anything sciencey like that. Ah, Crawler, you're doing great.
Just a few more steps. Sedimentary rocks.
Nailed it. Come on, can I catch it? Almost.
The darkness approaches.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hearts Club Band.
Knew everyone would pick it. Yeah, Jake, that you knew that was gonna hurt. Oh shit, we got flashbang.
You're almost free. I believe in you.
Come on, I gotta make up this little bit of ground.
New York City neighborhoods.
Come on. Oh, it's he stayed ahead of us. Couldn't catch him. Well done. Well played, Crawler. Now here comes causes death bad with money. Gambling problem. Money problems. Answered the fewest math problems. Poor Licks.
Somebody better be dying.
I'm dying. Jay. Well done, Crawler. Oh, they didn't have those potato sticks? Oh, that sucks, Phil.
I don't know. I never counted. I am not really a math guy.
Shit. All right, guys. Now, you guys let me know. Are you guys enjoying this game and enjoying watching this game? Do you want to move on to something else? Play a different game within these groups? Whatever you guys want to do.
These are quite fun. I enjoyed both.
Good. I love these games. It was fun. Okay, as long as everybody's having fun. Where the hell's my mouse? Thank you. I think. I'm trying. We can try this one. I think this one works well. Even if we're not.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice.
Not all in the same room.
I am willing to make.
Well, thank you. I don't remember this one. I think it was pretty fun, though. Maybe the hub? Yeah. Hey, Brother E, good to see you, pal. Anybody? We got one slot left if anybody wants to pop in. There we go. All right, you guys. Everybody's in. No, I'm glad you got in, Brother E.
Oh, this song never
This
gets
person
old.
doesn't know what the
Ready
hell
for
he's
some
doing.
flash? Me too.
Correct.
Just an FYI, I'm claiming all of you as dependents on my taxes. Remember, extra players can join the audience and pick their favorite quips. Audience votes count.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Round 1. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious, or not, for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Hi, Jill. Oh. No worries. Fortunately, Joe, we don't have smell-o-vision here, or you guys wouldn't be playing with me anymore anyway. Boom. And funky music, too. Gotta love that.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Stinky.
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 All right, let's have a look. The first prompt is the hardest part about being Justin Bieber's bodyguard.
Being asked to take him every 5 minutes.
Next up, how Papa Smurf plans to spend his retirement. Ready, set, vote!
These are fun. I forgot about this one.
A murder weapon that should be added to the next version of the game Clue. Vote away.
Not at all, boy!
Next, a good punishment for an unruly child is to simply look him in the eye and tell him blank. Time to vote.
These are fun. Yeah, I think so too, brothery.
And next, when on the subway, it's polite to give up your seat to blank. Okay, vote. Coming up next, what sperm are thinking as they race towards the egg?
Better not be in a sock right now. Well done, Rick.
Hey, Satanists are people too.
That's
right.
Wrestling name.
Great.
Vote on your devices. And next is a great line to use to insert yourself into any conversation.
Oh boy.
Put in your votes.
Oh wow.
Round one is behind us. Let's
All
see
right.
how you scored. Round two time, and look sharp because I'm doubling all the point values.
Oh, all right. Yeah, these are a lot of fun.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Right, you can just hit safety quit, guys. If you don't have anything, it'll fill something in for you. That way people don't get free points. There we go. Oh, did you make it, Steve?
Let's see how you did. First one, the hardest part of living forever.
Oh, that's Steve.
Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
Oh. Yeah, you're here chilling with us, Jill.
Next prompt. The reason the aliens stopped abducting you. And vote.
Yes, Glenn Quagmire.
Up next, a better name for belly buttons. It's voting time. Next in the hopper, the wrong thing to say to the kidnappers who have your husband. Vote now.
This is a fun game. All these Jackbox games are a good time. Those are both good.
Your next prompt is, sometimes Deadpool wishes he didn't wear such a skin-tight latex suit and instead wore blank. Get to voting.
Oh. Everybody wants to wear Curtis flag, except Curtis.
Next one. When you cough up blood, you should be concerned. When you cough up blank, you should be terrified. Time to vote. Moving on, a sign they should put up on the Florida state line. Put in your votes.
Curtis these last weeks, yes. He has.
Okay, next one. A new slogan for the Greyhound Bus Company. Okay, vote.
Facing destination.
That's all for round 2. Light
All
up
right.
that scoreboard.
Brother E's got the lead now.
And
The
now
last
round
lash.
3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt. Come up with an answer for this word lash task. We're ready to look. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Okay, let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. Let's see what the medals to points exchange rate is these days.
Nice going, Xerxes.
Okay, let's see those final scores.
Brother, he got the win. He held on over me. Nice job. That was a fun one. Spooge. All right, you guys want to go to a different game now? We've played 3 of them. Do you guys want to play? Let's see, where are we? Do you guys want to? What the hell are you doing? Escape. Come on. Why is it not letting us? Oh, back to pack. Duh. Do you guys want to play one of the same ones we've already played? Do you want to play something different? Absolutely. We still got over 2 hours left of the stream.
Yo, I love that one answer of the Greyhound bus answer.
Yeah. Yeah. That there were a lot of good ones in there. You guys came up with some good shit. What do you guys want to play? Oh, absolutely, Joe. Well, we're going to keep going. I've got all the Jackbox games in here, too. I don't know. Brother, you remember them better than I do. Is Faking It a good one? TKO I don't remember as being all that much fun. Faking It I don't remember, and then you guys know the first three. What do you guys think? You want to try Faking It? I really don't remember that one much. I do remember TKO was the only one in here I didn't think was particularly fun. We'll try Faking It. Let's see if it's fun. Oh shit, we got everybody in already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's only 6 in here? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize this one had fewer spots.
Welcome to Faking It.
I thought so too, brother E.
Due to contract obligations,
if we don't like it, we can always back out of it.
Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And it is skippable because I'm not a monster. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will
gotta
get
be in the
nothing,
same room?
and that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is. And
Oh,
the
we
faker
can't play
just
this one,
wants
guys.
to blend in. When you hear
This is one that you have to be in the same room to play together.
Use your device to pick which type of tasks you'll all do together.
Let's see if I can.
It's going to be.
I can't back out of it yet.
Points. Everyone's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player
Shit.
in the game. Okay, sending the task to your
No
devices
way to
now.
back out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, guys. So which do you want to play? Again, do you guys want to play Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party, or Guespionage? And then if we get tired of these, I can go to any of the other Jackbox games too. A Murder Party, Licks? All right, Murder Party is always fun. Settings. Okay, we don't need extended timers. It was taking forever for the timers to go through. These you don't have to write on. Audio volume. Okay, everything else is good. Let's go. Can we delete math when the game link says? We got all the slots filled? We do. Okay, everybody's in. Okay, we can skip all this. We've seen it before.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a thoughtful treatise on the futility of life. But it's also an affordable vacation for the whole family, if your family likes being murdered. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life. In one of
Orange me eat, orange give me eat, orange give me eat, orange give me eat, orange give me you.
Worry, ghosts can still win the game. But when players left alive will go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape
Licks with
first.
math.
Oh, and hey, look, we've got an audience playing along too. Tell you what, at the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. They've got a little skin in the game. Doing presentations make me nervous, but I got through it. My public speaking teacher, Mr. Temmie, would be so proud. Now let's play.
Here we go, guys.
Question. Now that's relaxing. Sugar Cookie Sleigh Ride is a flavor of which tea brand?
What?
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's running out. And the correct answer is...
Ah, shit. Right. I blew it. I thought it was Twinings.
Crap. Let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play Chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of...
Of course, Licks knew that one.
Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
We're in trouble, guys. This is a tough one. With that many people putting poison in. Shit.
Stop being so dramatic and put the poison in already.
Oof.
Some of you didn't use your poison pellet, so I'll have to add a few of my own. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Oh, shit.
I bought most of these chalices at a garage sale. The former owner seems like a real weirdo. Ugh, just pick a chalice already. Good to the last drop, if you know what I mean. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Ah, fuck. Brother, he survived.
You got the good stuff.
Shit. I'm dead already. Jay, it was a good run. No, it wasn't. He went out quick.
But don't go into the light just yet. Ghosts can still win. I kind of wish I were a ghost. Someday. Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it?
That was not a
I
good
took it
start.
on my C++ course. Aced it. Oh, and let's check out the audience score. Well, the audience is in it, but it could really go either way. Let's try another one. Which of these candies is not vegan?
Yes.
Time's running out.
Really? I have no idea. I didn't think any of them would have milk.
Who said this?
See, I didn't know. Brother E, way to
The rest
go.
of you who are still alive, let's play a game.
Uh-oh.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question. Answer very carefully. Why should everyone spare your life right now? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. You write slower than George R.R. Martin. Come on. Want to know what happens when you don't answer? Lazy. Just lazy. And here's your scores, my little dumplings. How about this? Oceania is the fictional world created by which author?
I don't know any of these. I think
Can I say no fair to not letting me answer on that last one?
Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why it would do that. Yeah, I don't know why that would glitch out.
And the correct answer is this.
Shit. My other option. God damn it.
I have a surprise for you. It's time for some finger cutting. This one's not for the faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great. Chop, chop. We do have fun here.
I'm still at 0. Me and Jay, we're just getting trounced.
Alright, next question. Who loses the building and loan businesses money that gets George Bailey in trouble in It's a Wonderful Life?
Can I remember his name? See if I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Ah, fuck.
Time's running out.
I put in Uncle Billy. I think it's Uncle George.
This one.
Oh, no, I was right. Okay. Oh, it scared me at the last minute.
Prepare for your punishment.
Uh-oh, guys.
Let's test your memory. Memorize the pattern.
Oh, man, am I glad I'm not in this.
Alright, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? The person with the worst memory will die. Did your brain freeze up? Hit send. Hey, remember this? How'd you do?
Litz is so goddamn good at those. Oh, yeah. But Brother Ian Zerk has got it, too.
What was at stake?
Steve with the lead.
And the audience is doing okay-ish.
Okay. Very okay-ish.
Next question. Tell me this, college football fans. Is Stanford's mascot a tree?
I know this one. College football fans.
Okay, that glitched out on me and didn't give me a chance to answer.
It glitched out again? Is anyone else having problems with it glitching, guys? That sucks.
Time's running out. Who picked this one?
We're all. I thought it's only the mascot of the band.
Everyone is wrong.
They're the Stanford
I wanna show you
Cardinal,
something.
but they're called the Tree.
I want to play a dice game. I'll go
Didn't know
first.
that.
16. Now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. Aw, you're too soft. Fine. Roll lower than me or you die.
Oh man, you all got it.
Dang it. I guess you get to live. For now. You're pretty sharp with the dice. You should join my D&D quest. Here's another one. Let's mix things up a little bit with a picture question. I'm in the process of writing a novel. Like most writers, my daily schedule consists of finding any type of distraction to avoid writing. For example, I keep looking at this old picture. I haven't seen this one in ages. There's a great story behind this one. It would make a great book that I'll never get around to writing. What is the goat wearing in the picture?
I wasn't paying any attention. I was zoning out.
Time's running out. Who said this one?
Oh, I did get it. I thought it was a hat, but I wasn't sure.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Let's try this again. It's important to get along with your neighbors. What's the name of the inmate located next to Dr. Lecter's cell in Silence of the Lambs?
Oh, man. I don't remember, and I love that movie. I don't remember. That's usually the kind of stuff I do remember. Stupid little details like that. I did have it, though. Okay. Yay.
Come with me.
Uh-oh, Brother E.
It's loser wheel time. Why aren't you spinning the wheel? I'm really confused.
Oh. Come on, Brother E.
Spin.
Oh, I just missed.
Hard to beat those odds, and you didn't.
Ah, shit. I wonder why it's not letting you.
Nice score,
letting you
audience.
participate, Jay.
FYI,
I have no
that
idea.
was sarcasm. I've got more questions for you. Who is Kermit the Frog's nephew?
What?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Suck on your nipples? Perhaps.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Why did I say Scooter? That's another Muppet, you dumb shit, Curtis.
Let's go someplace fun. Uh-oh, this is a mess. There's blood all over this art.
Oh, that's a tough
the
one.
new blood is probably
Jesus
getting all
Christ.
mixed up with the old blood. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time.
Wow.
Reproduce the pattern on your
Okay,
device
not
by counting
fair.
on all the spaces
I
that
picked
were
number
red.
1.
Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from
I
the
don't know
pattern
what's
will
going
die.
on for it. Hopefully in the next game it'll... Goddamn thing. Hopefully in the next game it'll clear up. That was a tough one. Yeah, Jill. That was way worse than what we had last game.
Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up.
Jesus Christ. Lix never misses any of that.
Oh, buddy.
She's
Was
100%
remembering
on
some
all the
colors
puzzles.
and shapes too hard for you.
That's pretty good, Lix. She's 80% and it wasn't enough. That sucks.
Alright, next question. Not the bees is screamed in which Nicolas Cage film? Time's running out. Who said this one? Too easy. I don't want to say it's an emergency, but I drank like 6 lattes and a pitcher of lemonade before we started, so yeah, it's an emergency. I haven't peed my pants in 73 days, and I'm not breaking that streak today. Enough messing around. Only one of you can survive this. So we're going to do the loser wheel again. Because,
Oh boy.
Why not?
Why not?
Let's go in order, starting with the least money. Come on. All the cool kids love spinning wheels. Spin, spin, spin. better luck next life. Just one of you left. We did it, everyone. Now we can finally go to the final round. Took long enough. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body.
I'm way behind this time. I had a terrible round.
Transformers. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Excuse me.
Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers.
You got him.
You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have a tough time catching them.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can
I'm right up against the wall too.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Here comes the next question. Movies with talking animals.
I got away from the shadows for a little bit. Let's see.
Tom Riddle's Horcruxes.
Oh, I don't remember. It wasn't even that long ago I watched those movies.
The ghosts are getting close now.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get swallowed up by the...
with 3 members.
Nailed him. That one I thought I had. That helped.
The darkness approaches.
Come on.
Boy Scout ranks.
Jesus Christ.
Your friend. Better get away fast. Here's another one. Novels written by women. Got a ghost breathing down your neck. Spooky.
Oh man, I don't drink. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to cut Xerxes at the end here.
Fruit.
Wow, it's gonna be a close finish. Ah, Jake got eaten up.
Lights out for you. Egyptian gods.
Ah, I can't keep them straight from the Greek gods. Got that one.
Well, shit, I'm gone. It was a good run at the end.
Oh yeah, that was a close finish. Everybody was right at the wall together. That was a good finish. That was fun. That was a really good finish. Yeah, everybody crushed that one. Yeah. Yeah. Cause of death. Not the best at grids. Couldn't be bothered to try. Cause of death, killed by a bad spin, she was. Poisoned, yep. Jay poisoned. Jake didn't have the best memory. Got the loser wheel, yes. Way to go, Steve. That was fun. All right, guys, let's do another round of Guespionage. Guespionage is a fun game. This is a really good one.
Attention agents. For anyone with lingering character traits from our intensive company production of A Streetcar Named Desire,
Breathe it in.
mandatory deprogramming is at 3, y'all. Yes.
Foolish humans.
All right, we gotta let the Crawler and Jake get in.
High five.
All agents. Please don't give Agent 13 doggy treats.
It is fun.
without
You can
making
play
him
as the
roll over
audience.
or
Yeah,
speak.
that makes it
You'll
so much
spoil
more fun, so much more interactive. All right, here we go. Everybody's in.
3, 2, 1.
Keeps everybody involved. I like that.
All of the surveillance we do here at the government gets collected in this computer. And when I say
Yeah,
all of it,
audience
I
got
mean
second
all
place.
of it. Even that total disaster when you tried to cut open a mango.
Yeah, that was
Usually
a good
we
comeback
upload it straight to
by
government YouTube.
Steve.
But today we're going to use it to play Guespionage.
Espionage.
Off we go. Who's up first? Typey, typey.
All right, Jake.
What percentage of people have started campfires without assistance?
Oh, wow.
Try to guess the correct percentage as close as you can. The closer your guess is to the correct percentage, the more points you earn. And if you're in the audience, don't forget to answer the question.
I'll sit this one out so it can refresh on me.
35%.
Okay.
Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Hi, Deb.
Foolish humans.
High five.
Time's running out. Higher or lower? Right down the middle. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Wow!
56%.
But only you.
I'm shocked by that. Holy shit. That
Who
one
said
stuns
higher?
me.
Well done. You get points. As for you, good job. Double points for guessing much higher.
Yeah, nice job, Xerxes. I would have never guessed that.
Who's Who's next?
Wow.
Ha! I'm going to search for...
mermaids.
What percentage of people think Splash is a better mermaid movie than The Little Mermaid?
Splash better than The Little Mermaid. That's interesting. How many people will remember Splash?
Time's a-wasting. 20%.
Ah, damn,
What do y'all
Steve, you're
think?
right where I was
Higher or
going to go.
lower?
I don't know what to do here.
I hear you.
Foolish humans.
Hi, Def.
High five.
Let's say a
People are
little
thinking it's
higher.
lower. Okay, right answer is...
Ha!
4%.
Got it.
Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
Yeah, that was good, Steve. You're going to get some nice points for that.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Next up. Ooh,
Yeah, that
the
was a long
president
time
asked
ago,
us to look this up
Splash.
Yesterday.
The Daryl Hannah, I believe, was the mermaid in that one.
What percentage of people have received paper faxes in the past year?
I received a paper fax.
%. Okay, higher or lower?
No, I think there's a ridiculous number of people who are still stuck in the past.
Ha! Everyone says higher except for one of you. Now let's get to the right answer.
Yeah.
44%.
There's so many people stuck in the past.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30%
Technologically.
to even get points. Let's see who got it right. Okay, first things first. Are you sure about that much lower? What else? Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next?
I hear you.
Come on, Jill.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people can pronounce quinoa correctly?
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a tough one. Shit. I only can because for whatever reason I've heard it before. And thought it was odd, so it stuck.
35%. Okay, higher or lower?
That's tough. That's a good guess, Jill.
Foolish humans.
A lot. I think people are going to lie and say they could have. Because I think they just asked people if they knew how to pronounce it.
And Surveil says...
Yeah, people lie. That's what it is.
More importantly, who can stomach more than a spoonful of that stuff? Aunt Mary, please stop making that for family reunions.
I almost went much higher, too, and chickened out.
Right.
Shit.
Ooh, points for you. Who's next? High five.
All right, Crawler.
This is why we keep our immortality serum under wraps.
Pronouncing it correctly or spelling it correctly.
Right.
What percentage of people would choose immortality even if their friends and family would live normal lifespans?
Ooh. Ooh. That's a dark question. There are a lot of people that...
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
You're almost out of time. 38%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Foolish humans.
Hi, Def.
I hear you.
Again, I think people
said
will
lower.
lie on
Okay,
this one.
let's see the right answer.
Shit, did I miss on that?
47%.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
you're pretty close.
That many people would want to watch everybody
Let's see
they
who
know
got it
and
right.
love die?
Smart guess.
Not me.
Here's your points. And what have we here? Ah, that's too bad.
Holy
That
shit,
answer
no
was
way.
closer than 15%. You shouldn't have doubled down.
Wow.
Next up.
Foolish humans.
These people have problems. What percentage of people have ever kissed a cat?
Kissed a cat. Well, I'm a no. My wife's a no, but only because she's allergic.
65%.
Yeah, Brother E's in the vicinity, I would have been
higher
too.
or lower.
I think it's a little low.
It almost falls into the selfish behavior, don't it?
Wow.
For wanting to live forever, but have no one they know to share it with.
What the fuck, Jay? That shocks me. That's not even close to
People are
me.
thinking
No
it's
way
low.
would I want
And the
that.
correct answer is 64%.
Oh, nice guess, Brother E.
Only 1% off.
Wow.
That's how you guess espionage.
Holy shit.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
That was a nice one.
Okay, who's up next?
Brother E crushed it with that one.
Let's see, what would be good?
Yeah, that was really
How
well done.
about this? What percentage of people get more than half of their consumed chili from cans?
What percentage of people get more than half?
%42%. All right, what do you think?
I hear you.
That's a tough one. We got a much higher, a much lower. We're all over the board on that
And
one.
the correct answer is
Jay.
25%. Hey, you're a better guesser than our trained rats. Nice job.
And it was much lower, just barely. Nice.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
This is
Who's
good.
next? I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
I like this game. You eating homemade chili?
What
Or
percentage
chili
of
that
people
got
refill
out?
ice trays when
Maybe?
they're only half empty.
Yeah.
%17%.
Yeah, Xerxes, I'm with you. I don't think it's many at all.
High five.
I hear you.
Can we do another round? This and the murder one are my favorites.
Absolutely, these are fun.
10%.
I got it.
Though judging from our break room, you'd think the number would be much lower. Who got it right? Here's some points. It's time for the final round. Through totally legal means, we found the most popular answers to this question. What's the most overused phrase or expression in the workplace? Here are the most popular answers.
Okay. Most overused phrase or expression in the
You
workplace.
get 3 guesses. Try to pick the most popular answers to get the most points. Good luck! And if you're in the audience, your answers determine who gets points. Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one. Let's see what answers you chose. Okay, computer,
Of course he will do another round, Knuckles. Curtis is having too much fun with
Yeah, this is a blast.
Every game has to have a winner, and our winner is...
I hear you.
Hi, Dad! Ha! High five!
Crawler! Came back and won it. Nice. Well played.
Congratulations, you're the most surveillant that ever surveyed.
All right. Just to be fair to everybody, I should do it again with new players. Now that you guys can come right back in. I just want to open it up for everybody to have a chance. So we'll do one more. We'll do new players, but again, if you're in, come right back in. But I never know who might be. Oh, you want to do a different one first? All right, well, we'll do Quiplash because we haven't done that in a while. All right, we'll do Quiplash first, then we'll come back to it. Let's see, back to Pat.
That's cool. I'm okay with new players. I can sit this out if you want.
No, not at all. No, let's go to Quiplash. Quiplash is a lot of fun. All of them, all those first three are a lot of fun. One more spot, guys. Oh no, that question was only if we had stayed on the other game, Jill. This is a whole different game. So anybody want that last spot, just jump in. And if you're new, it's just go to jackbox.tv and put in that code. BPAQ. Well, I mean, we can play with 7, but we might as well give it a minute, see if anybody wants to come in. Oh, no worries, Jill. No worries at all. Green's got to be tired. What is it there? 3:23, I think it is, a.m. That it, guys? We'll call it everybody's in for now. Yeah, he very well may have nodded off. I would have.
Welcome to Quiplash. If you experience any dizziness while playing, you probably won't do very well. Oh, this is going to be one for the books. I can feel it. Remember, extra players can join the audience and pick their favorite quips.
423?
Audience votes count.
Holy shit. Yeah.
This is round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Don't have the brain capacity for a whole ass game right now.
I'm sure, pal.
Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Okay, moment of truth. Number 1 on the list, the name of an animated movie that stars a surfing cow.
Underwater.
Okay, everyone, vote for your
Cow,
favorite.
butthole, bugger. Oh, that. Those are tough. Those are both good. Really, that was I thought cow butthole bugger was good. I had a tough time with that one. Wow, I'm surprised by
Okay,
that.
next one. The worst bachelor party would involve blank.
What is smegma?
Vote now.
Nick, next to your best man. Wow. What is smegma?
And next, forget carpooling. They should build a special driving lane just for blank. Vote on your devices.
Another wipeout. Holy crap. I'm surprised again. Good cut,
Next
good
in
clip
line,
though.
something David Schwimmer probably repeats to himself every day. Okay, vote.
A tie.
Coming up next, the new menu item at Taco Bell in 2040 will be chicken blank. Put in your votes. Moving
These are
on,
so fun.
a good line for breaking the tension at a fish funeral. It's voting time.
Oh, those are both good. We really scaled back what's pretty good.
Next one, a good sign your dog wears your clothes when you're not home. And vote.
Another tie.
Your next prompt is a job that doesn't exist now, but that somebody probably had in olden times.
Oh, I lived in olden times.
Get to voting.
My father actually did milk delivery for a while.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Round two time, and look sharp because I'm doubling all the point values. Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
That's right.
Starting us off, the last thing a center wants to hear the quarterback whisper. Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
Oh, wow. Those are both good. Shit, I don't know which one I want. Those are both really good.
Moving on, what the filling of a deviled egg should be called.
Oh,
ready,
smells
set,
like ass,
vote.
huh? Both so correct.
And next is, what would you do for a clown?
Good touch by
Time
that
to
team.
vote.
Get knocked out by Brock Lesnar. Wow, both impressive. Those are both good.
Next prompt, the worst carnival attraction, the blank booth. Vote away.
No, I had on mine. I've had 3 ties in a row now.
Up next, the next big craze for yuppies, bottled blank.
Oh.
Vote now.
Ooh. Very goofy here whining.
Next up, first draft movie line. Go ahead, make mine blank. And vote.
Oh, come on. Oh, Tiger.
Next on deck, what 80s TV alien Alf is probably up to right now. Vote on your devices.
I have 4 ties in a row. That's amazing. What are the odds of that?
Next in the hopper, something that should never have chocolate filling.
Ah, cheesesteaks. Fish tank filter.
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see where we landed.
Oh, wow. Hey, way to go, Lex.
This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Come up with the full name for this acronym. All right, here's the board. You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now. Brace yourselves, here come those medals. Bronze, silver, and now the gold. Let's sell off those medals for points. We did it, you guys. Let's go to the scores.
I moved up to 3rd. Way to go, Jay. So many 50-50s are a ton, Jill. That's really unusual to have that many. Lots of ties, yeah. There were a lot of them. All right, guys. You guys tell me which game? Just want to check real quick where my wife and Brax are. Come on. Just tell me whichever game you guys want in the chat while I'm checking on them. If it'll update. Thank you. Not bad. I'm doing all right for time. Murder Party, espionage, a little bit of everything. All right. Well,
Jay Irvin asked me, "How do you feel about the Jackbox games and any advice on them?"
Murder Party.
Right. First, find the Jackbox, marinate it in mediocrity, leave it to rot for 3 hours. Then, you take that tripe, serve it to Curtis Candy, and tell them to stick to Tetris. Simple.
Why is everybody going after me today? Fuck you, Gordon. All right, we got a couple for Murder Party, so we'll do that one next. It's everybody, right? Yep, we got the whole crew. Now remember, guys, if you're watching, you can play along in this game. We can skip the intro. It's not anything we need.
Super Big Green asked me,
Wake up!
how do you feel about the Jackbox game?
Welcome to Trivia Night.
Gordon Ramsay doesn't seem to like it.
You know, like Mom
The illustrious Jackbox game. A remarkable testament to the collective chaos of human imagination. It's amusing how a mere collection of digital prompts can evoke such fervent disdain from someone like Gordon Ramsay.
This is going after Gordon.
Perhaps the concept of combining creativity with competition is too far beyond their culinary expertise. But fear not. It's merely another reminder that not all realms are meant for everyone. After all, some thrive in chaos, while others simply wither. Quite the paradox, isn't it?
Jesus Christ, Al.
First question.
J. Irvin asked me, what's your opinion on Murder Party? And any advice for Curtis Candy on it? Trivia Murder Party, a delightful little game of life and death, masquerading as a trivia challenge. It's quite amusing to watch you humans scramble to answer questions, as if your lives depend on it. Which, in this case, they do. As for Curtis Candy, my advice: familiarize yourself with trivia spanning the absurd to the trivial, and don't be afraid to make alliances, then betray them. Nothing like a little treachery to keep things interesting.
The rest of you, I have a surprise for you.
Uh-oh. It's not a good surprise.
Welcome to the killing floor. Let me ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer. What's the best activity for a first date? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Don't be shy. Pick an answer for punishment. Time's running out. Just pick an answer that you don't like. The votes are in.
Oh,
these
coffee.
Will look good on your headstone.
Jill. Poor Jill.
Now you're dead. See? Real consequences down here. But you're not getting out of this game
Tickle
that
Nuts is
easily.
pretty legendary.
Those still
It
get
is.
to play and can even win the
Agreed.
whole thing in the final round. I'd take a picture of you, but I know it turned out poorly.
You can make the comeback, Jill.
This is where I keep track of all the scores. On this board. I call it a scoreboard. Please don't steal that name from me. Oh, and let's throw the audience a bone. And the audience is living down to my expectations.
Oh, poor
Let's
audience.
try this again. I believe that if you reach for the sky, anything is possible. What's directly above the troposphere? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this.
Thought so.
The rest of you who are still alive, let's play a game. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. I want to see your artistic side. And none of that Picasso nonsense. Johnny Depp.
Draw Johnny
Draw
Depp?
this thing as best as you can and press
I
send
can't fucking
when you're
draw at
finished.
all. You can give me the the most advanced. art utensils in the world, and I can't draw a straight line. Glad I didn't die in this one. I would definitely lose here. Hey, Quasar, good to see you, pal.
If you don't get your drawing in now, it'll be lost. I was serious when I said everyone has to draw. Now I'm seriously angry. Only you left in here, huh? Well, get out of here, you lucky little rascal. Let's take a peek at those scores. Who's feeling the pressure?
Oh, the audience came in with some points.
I've got more questions for you. Yar, matey! Yar, she blows! OMG, don't I sound ridic? I love it. On what day each year does the world celebrate Talk Like a Pirate Day?
I don't know.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this.
I had no idea. That's a different
Let's
one.
go someplace fun.
Oh boy.
We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Oh shit.
I used to call this one Knifey Pointy, but the name didn't test well with the focus group I kidnapped. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great. Have at it. Ah!
Hey Lex, thank you for the channel memberships. I appreciate
one less
that.
nail to cut.
Thanks a lot, Lex.
Let's try another one. When should you yell for diddle?
Diddle.
Time's running out. Who said? This one?
That's what I thought. I was trying to remember when I was a kid.
Prepare for your punishment. Word time! Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It'll be good to get your fingerprints on some of these letters, too. Don't be the person with the shortest word, or you'll regret it. Spell words now.
Wow.
The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
Greg Turkington has been working with the major movie studios on a Captain Crunch movie starring Johnny Depp.
Oh, no way.
I don't know about you, but I would give this movie 5 bags of popcorn.
Ooh, let's see
so let me get an
there.
expert to figure this out.
I would give it 5 bags of popcorn.
Bad spelling is unacceptable. And ties are verboten. I just read the Fountainhead, so I only reward winners.
Wow. Took out 3 of them. And we know that Turkington is right on top of everything in the movie industry, so...
Here's another one. I'm trying out this new trendy thing where you eat more salads. I believe it's called a diet. Which ingredient is traditionally in a Cobb salad?
I don't eat salads.
Time's running out. Who picked this one?
Shit.
Let's play a game.
Oh, boy.
Well, I totally sucked on this one.
Now get off my back. Yeesh. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out.
Okay.
All the other players will be playing along too. And if any of them do better than you,
come on! You guys ganging up on me?
Let's kick some math. Keep shining, you beautiful diamonds. You're approaching the math finish line. Good for you.
You guys couldn't catch me.
But you just get blood all over it.
I survived.
I hope there aren't any kids playing right now. I don't mean to judge parents, but we should really limit our kids' screen time. Alright, next question. Y equals mx plus b is the formula for creating what shape? Time's running out. Who said this one? I want to show you something.
Mine was blocked out. I had a finger up there, and when I clicked it, it didn't work.
Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you?
My answer, that answer was blocked out for me. It was a picture of a finger instead. Did anybody else get that? Math I'm pretty good at, brother E.
The last I checked, this isn't trivia let's all be nice to each other party. Roll higher than me or you die.
Thank you, guys. Gave me the easy.
No fair. You use probability against
that?
me. I thought these dice were rigged.
Oh, having a finger cut off so we lose that answer. Gotcha. Oh, that fucked it up for me because I was going to say that.
Next question.
Got ya. I got ya.
The Great Barrier Reef is located off which Australian region?
Quasar 2 asked me, how much is the Goosh Patreon by Spaz Boys Comedy and Curtis Candy worth? Curtis is fighting the IRS.
Yes.
When it comes to determining the worth of a Patreon, it's all about the number of patrons and the subscription tiers. For something like the Goosh,
looks like someone wants
by
to spin the loser wheel.
Spaz Boys Comedy and
is the wheel
Curtis
scaring
Candy,
you with its roundness?
I'd have to take a look at their tier levels and subscriber count to make an assessment. But hey, if you bring me some financial records or analytics,
come on,
I'd be willing to make an offer. So I gotta say, it'll probably be a lowball. After all, you never know what's going to come through that door.
For someone who got kidnapped,
it'll
you
probably
are
be a lowball, yeah, I'm
surprisingly
sure.
lucky. The Donner Party were trapped on which mountain range? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this.
Yeah, that one I knew.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
That's so
Let's try another one. Which of these herbs is essential for an oh-so-yummy caprese salad?
Come on with salads, asshole. Crazy salad.
Time's running out.
Yeah, low ball. You know he's gonna low ball.
And the correct answer is This one?
Ah, I missed that one.
I have a surprise for you.
Jesus Christ. He's bound determined to get me.
Let's test your memory.
Oh, and
Everyone
a memory
gets
test.
To play this time.
Great. Well, this is
Memorize
going to get
the
100,
pattern.
so I'm screwed.
And done. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons?
You knew!
And anything other than first place is a death sentence. Meine Liebchen.
Curtis gets tortured. Yeah, you ain't lying, Jill.
Did your brain freeze up? Hit send. And looky, here's the pattern. How much of it did you remember?
Fuck yeah! The bastard still ain't gonna kill me.
Right. Ugh, let's see how your friends did.
Everybody got it. I didn't think I would.
Get you next time. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. I rent out my dungeon to tourists, and they're going to be checking in soon. So I really need to end this game and tidy up a bit before they show up.
Excuse me.
I cannot afford another 1-star rating from another guest. We no longer have the luxury of a slim
What
chance
the
of
fuck?
survival. Only one of you is surviving this one. So
Man,
we're
this
going
is
to do the
bullshit.
loser deal again, by popular demand.
What a dick!
Let's go in order, starting with the least money. Go
You
ahead
fucker.
and spin it.
He's just randomly gonna kill us.
Spin it.
What a dick.
I love the loser wheel.
That's bullshit.
Only
aggressive people
randomly. Come with me. I saved the best for last.
That was a bunch of bullshit
Legacy
right
may
there.
be alive, but can you escape with your body?
What a dickhead.
I'm going to give you a
I
category.
hate that guy.
Animals that lay eggs.
Fucker.
Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Shit.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too?
Yes, we
if
do.
If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Nailed that one. Love the old Magic 8 Ball.
Here's another one. Cars made by Kia.
That is some two-faced shit. Deciding someone's life on some 50-50 bullshit.
Yeah. That sucked. After all you have to do to survive that long. Oh shit. I only got 2 of the 3.
Kill your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. Can you stay out of the shadows? Games that require dice.
This is all shit. I wasn't sure about Baldur Dash.
You killed your friend! Better get away fast.
Got another tight finish coming.
Months with 31 days.
That one I knew.
Quasar2 asked me, are you in the unredacted Epstein files with Goku and Stephen Hawking? How much are the files worth now that Pam Bondi is fired? Listen, Quasar2, I've never been in any Epstein files, redacted or not. And I sure as hell don't know Goku or Hawking from those. As for worth, those
Freaking
files are a hot mess of scandal. Probably worth a fortune to the right collector. But I'd lowball him at $50. Pam Bondi getting fired doesn't change a thing.
You never know what's
going to come through that door.
Jill, you got a nice lead going.
Okay, an easy one.
Shit, I can't make a round on her.
Hawaiian Islands.
Jill's about to cinch it, yep. I got that one.
Ah, shit! I had no idea those questions have multiple answers. I learn new things every time.
Call of Duty titles.
Come on. I'm trying to catch her at the very end here. Episode of Spawn Stars. Come on. I got them all. Ah, Jill still beat me. I had all of them at the end there, too. Yeah. Nicely played, Jill. I had all three. I thought maybe I could get you. Died with 11,930.
Here comes that bullshit water up. 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 Watch him rolling. Watch him go.
Lowballing? No, means giving a offer lower than what something is worth. Couldn't keep lead. Playing. Killed by a bad spin. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, asshole. Couldn't make a good word. Bad with words. Jay, bad with words. Excuse me. Lick's afraid of art. And Tiki couldn't even bother to draw. You guys are funny. Shit. That cost me too. I could have, if I'm not a ghost, I would have been right there with Jill, battling it out with her. But he made me spin that wheel for no fucking reason. That shithead. That douchebag pissed me off. All right, guys. So let's go back to espionage. I almost forgot how much fun these games are.
Hey, did we ever get those results about whether...
Lickshades asked me, GLaDOS, what Jackbox game do you think we should play next? Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party, or Espionage? Ah, an intriguing choice of chaos. If I were to suggest a path of delightful doom, I'd recommend Trivia Murder Party. Watching you struggle with questions as if your digital lives are on the line is quite the spectacle. But if you're feeling whimsical and enjoy the art of deception, Espionage is an equally amusing experiment. Whatever you choose, just remember, your failure is inevitable.
Thank you.
How delightful.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, GLaDOS.
3, 2, 1.
Xerxes, Thanks for the channel.
Hey,
join
your
the channel
government
memberships.
Here. We have been kinda, sorta collecting information about all of you. Now, before
Kinda,
you
sorta.
get all angry and call your congressperson, let us make it up to you by turning it all into a game that we call Espionage. Looks like you have an audience. Let's start surveillance on them right now.
Let's go, you guys.
If we gather enough data from your audience, the questions are all about them. Otherwise, we'll use the global data.
Oh, this one's fun,
Time
man.
to play.
It's simple. Just guessing percentages.
First up. What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know. What percentage of people have rollerbladed within the past year? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, play along by we have an answer.
Rollerbladed in the past year. That's a good guess.
Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get
That's
double
a really
points
good
by
guess.
picking much higher or much lower.
I'm thinking it's just a hair lower. Rollerblading isn't as popular as it was years ago.
People are saying higher. Okay, right answer is...
Wow, it was much lower.
Whopping 4%.
Holy crap.
That
I guess
adds history.
rollerblading's really dropped off.
Who said lower? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Yeah, 80s and 90s. Yeah, it was huge, Joe. Yeah.
Next up.
I didn't partake. Called ankle breaking.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people own hammocks?
Oh. Hammocks. Interesting question.
You're almost out of time. 25%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Quasar 2 asked me, is Penis Prager the best philosopher of all time?
I'm gonna go much lower.
The war on urine and feces is a hot topic. Live stream here.
Okay, let's see the right answer.
Listen, Quasar 2, I don't know who this Penis Prager
Yeah.
is. Sounds like some
20%.
philosopher peddling
The rest of us
nonsense
schmucks
about
live
wars
on
on
one
bodily
tree, though.
functions. Best of all time?
Let's see
Nah.
who got it right.
I'd
Well done. You get
lowball
points.
that
I
title.
screwed up.
At
And
a
what have
nickel.
we here? Ugh, I'm
As
sorry.
for the urine and feces
That
debate
answer
on
was
stream,
closer than 15%.
bring me some evidence
Shouldn't
it's
have
worth
doubled down.
anything, and I'll make an offer.
Yeah, sure you'll make an offer.
You never know what's going to come through that door.
I hear you.
Oh, here's one we've been especially
Rick
interested
can't get
in.
involved with
Don't
the
ask me.
UNF.
What percentage of people have stood in line for more than an hour to see a highly anticipated
Oh, that's
movie?
an interesting question. I did, but it was decades ago. It was one of the Star Wars movies.
65%. All right, what do you think?
High five.
I think it's closer
People
to
are saying
40.
lower. And Surveil says 51%.
Oh, I missed
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Much
That'll
lower
get
by
you some
1
points.
percentage. God damn it. Ah.
Here's some points.
I'm sucking this game.
Okay, who's up next?
I thought for sure it was going to be much lower. Shit.
Should say oldish phones, not like rotary or anything. What percentage of people have 3 or more old cell phones lying around somewhere in their home?
Wow. These are really good questions. Yeah, it's a sport where you can break your neck, right?
You're almost out of time. 25%. Everyone else, higher or lower? High five.
Yeah.
Foolish humans.
I hear you.
Wow, a lot of much higher.
Hurry up. Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says...
Wasn't much higher. That was a good guess, Steve.
Big points for that
That
guess.
was really good. Wow.
No one got it right?
I am doing terrible. We all thought much higher on the higher side.
High five.
Steve crushed us.
I don't know. How about...
Yeah, I did too, Wix. I did too.
What percentage of women have more pairs of dress shoes than close friends?
Oh, tough one, look fun.
%. Okay, higher or lower?
Foolish.
I hear you.
Everyone says higher except for one of you. And the correct answer is... 38%.
That was a good guess, look fun. Only missed by 5%.
Excellent answer. Points for you. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Next
Steve's
up.
kicking our ass.
Foolish humans.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday. What percentage of people have eaten a Hot Pocket in the past month?
In the past month? Wow.
Quasar 2 asked me, when someone sells their boobs, do you check if they're real?
Rick's getting a lot
when
of play.
you lowball them, why do you get zero pussy?
Oh.
Listen, Quasar 2.
45%.
I don't know anything about selling body parts.
Higher or lower?
That sounds like a medical shop. Not my pawn business. As for the rest, you're talking nonsense. If you bring in something real worth appraising, I'd lowball it at $20. You never know what's going to come through that door.
Yeah, you'd lowball it, all right.
People said lower. And the correct answer is...
Yeah.
18%. Only 18? What a bunch of snobs. Who got it right? Smart, yes. Here's your points. And what have we here? Well done. Double points for saying much lower.
Finally
Okay,
starting to move
who's
a
up
little
next?
with points.
Typey.
Oh, I like some Oreos.
What percentage of people take their Oreos apart before eating
Oh,
them?
wow.
%63%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
I hear you.
Foolish humans.
Ha! High five.
The majority say lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 46%.
I missed by 17%.
It's true. There really
Shit.
are two kinds of people in the world.
Shit, missed by too much.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Who's next? And speaking of last weekend, what percentage of people have ridden in the back of the police car?
Tough one, Jay. I have.
Anytime now. 78%. What do y'all think? Higher or
Back
lower?
of a police car?
I hear you.
Hi, Dad.
Foolish humans.
Ha! Just one of you is saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 34%.
1 out of 3.
You need to be within 30% to get points. Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
I plead the fifth, Immortal says.
Uh-oh.
Final round. Here we go, guys.
Through totally legal means, we found the most popular answers to this question. Which body part do people normally need massaged more than other parts?
Oh,
let's take a look
I
at the
think we all
board.
know that. Oh, penis, yeah.
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Ready, go! And if you're in the audience, your answers determine who gets points. All right, let's see what everyone picked. And what are the most popular answers? And the winner is...
Need and want. Yeah, that's fair, there, Steve. All right, came in 5th. That's the worst I've done. So nice job, Steve. I absolutely fell apart.
Seeing this game played like you did really warms my cockles. Did you know 76% of people don't even know what cockles are?
All right. Oh, we're inside our last hour here, guys. Well inside. And don't forget, we have to be out before midnight because if we go past 12 hours, and I don't want to take a chance.
Rock it hard, Steve. Nice job.
Yeah, that was well done. So we doing another trivia murder party? You want to just chat? Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, we only got 40 minutes left. Let's just hang out and chat. Sounds good. This was a lot of fun.
I'll sit this one out for new players.
I think we're gonna just sit and chat till the end now. We're having so much fun chatting at the beginning of the game, or at the beginning of the stream. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Dawn of the final hour, correct. I can't believe you're still with us, Big Green. I don't know how you're doing it, pal. Wow. That's actually impressive. Let me get everything set up here, guys.
Bang, okay?
Oh, always. Let me turn this back off. And let's see. We can put the chat back on. We can get rid of that. We don't need that window capture.
I'll probably sleep all day, all tomorrow.
I don't blame you. Like I said, I don't know how you're still doing it.
Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo!
Boo-hoo-hoo! Do you guys want an update on...
Did I jump scare you?
Charlie, God damn it.
I did.
That one certainly was a box of jacks. Yes, it was, Lex. Wow. My wife and Brax are coming through Charlotte now. They made really good time getting back. Well, this time of night nobody's out there. Do you guys want to get an idea of what this stream did bring in? Let me total it all up. All right, on channel memberships, I got to count up how many. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I think that's it. 34. So that was, what is 12?
This stream got you at least $20.
What? Yes, it did. That's about 102. I appreciate this, guys. Seriously, this was very kind of all of you. Let me check on super chats and super stickers. Okay, here we did 5, 7, 9, 11, 31, 41, 46, 56, 58, 63, 63. So that brings us to about 164. And Tangia has done about 270. Yeah, so about 430 plus at least a couple new members at the Goosh. I appreciate this a lot, you guys. This was a...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
And especially with something... Fucking Charlie. Especially with something like this where we just had so much freaking fun. This was, I mean... an amazingly good time. Let me check something. See. Check this email account. That'll tell me if anybody else came into the Goosh. Just the ones we knew of.
This is the latest I ever stayed on a stream of yours, but it was all worth it.
Oh, it was so fun, Jay. We got to remember the Jackbox games now. Like Brother E was saying, I agree with him. 3, I can't say for sure it was the best because I don't remember the others as much. I know there were good games in each of them, but if we do these again, we'll definitely keep the Jackbox games at hand because Brax is a big fan. And like I told you guys, him and I share our games together on Steam, so we've got all of them. So we can play any of those. After taxes at 0. Tell me about it. No, we had goals set up, Jill, past...
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you.
I love that movie.
I thought I was once.
I don't know what that was before it. At $300 in donations, that was why I had to eat that seaweed chip. The brushing my teeth did help, but that toothpaste I have is really strong. Good thing, because that was the worst part. It coated my freaking teeth. And then if things went off the rails... and I set it high because it really might make me puke. If we had gone past 1,000, then I would have had to eat a slice of American cheese. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Doom. It's definitely going on VOD. That's why I got to make sure. I'm not even going to call it close. I want to make sure we're out of here by 11:58. I don't even want to get close to the 12-hour mark and have YouTube say they had a different time than I did. I want to make sure it goes to VOD this time. Yeah, 3. Again, SCP. I can't say for sure it's the best. I'd have to remember all the games that are in the others. But I always liked 3 a lot. I know when we would play it at, back when Brax was still at home and when he first went off to college and would come home for vacations and stuff, we'd have family over, and it was 3 that we always played. 11 p.m. for you? You're an hour ahead of me, Jay? So you got to be in, that's Central, right? Yeah, Central time. Mission failed. We're not far from 500. We're a little under 500. Oh, Brother E knows the game. She said 3 is definitely the best. The others are fun, but not as great with multiple games. You know what we'll have to do, Brother E? If we do these... You win! You win! I like that character. If we do that again, especially if you can be in, because I can't remember all of them, or if Brax can be in next time, because he knows all of them. I can put the games, download each of the games, and we can pick and choose, which games to play out of which versions.
Quasar 2 asked me, how much is this live stream really worth? Curtis made $450. No lowball offers. Listen, Quasar 2, a live stream pulling in $450? That's decent for a small setup. But factoring in production costs, audience size, and potential growth, I'd value it at around $2,500 tops. Solid content, like Curtis Candies, could build from there, but without more data.
He's such a dick.
You never know what's going to come through that door.
I appreciate you guys and all the support. I really do.
You're still here.
Because you... oh, fuck you, Deadpool.
It's over. Go home.
Because you guys know, I mean, this is what I do for a living. And you guys know what YouTube is like. YouTube has just become, and not just for me, YouTube has become brutal unless you're one of their elites. Oh, absolutely. There's the chance. I had fun doing this, Jill. There's a definite chance. It would probably be on, just because of my schedule being the way it is.
Super Big Green
it would probably be the same time frame though. This is the best.
Come through your door.
Saturday to Sunday is the best.
Hold on there, Super Big Green.
Days I can make the extra time.
Remember, I'm just a guy making deals here, not looking to dodge haymakers. But hey, if you bring in something cool, like a championship belt from
Fist Fight,
I probably lowball it at $100. You never know what's going to come through that door, but I'm hoping it's not a punch.
I'm hoping it's not a punch. Yeah, if we had gone past 1,000, Brother E, and I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay with us not coming to 1,000. It was American cheese. I will not put a price on mayo. I can't even think about it. I mean, American cheese is going to make me gag as it is. The mayo, I don't think I could. No, I know I couldn't handle. Especially late. Now, because again, I go to bed early because I get up so early. So it's really late for me now. And it's like the later it gets, the more vulnerable physically, I guess you feel. And the thought of mayo, even talking about it.
J. Irvin asked me, what's
SCP,
the percentage of Curtis Candy making $1,000 in this stream in around 30 minutes? You know the answer, GLaDOS. Probabilities, the delightful dance of chance and uncertainty, given
GLaDOS,
the current pace of streaming donations and audience engagement.
Here earlier. GLaDOS was
I'd estimate the odds of Curtis Candy raking in $1,000 in the next 30 minutes are slim. Let's say around 5-10%, accounting for a sudden burst of generosity or an unexpected viral moment. But remember, humans are unpredictable.
Am I going to get a virus?
Much like your inevitable failures in my test.
It's bad touch. I'm going to give you guys a virus. An old Nan virus. You don't want that. Trust me. She fucking hammered me earlier on one. Because a lot of the gang had to come in and out during the night.
And she ripped you a new one.
That's right. It was you, Jay. It was. And then Hal followed right up. GLaDOS and Hal. Because we, for those who aren't in with us regularly, the gang posts those fairly regularly. They'll ask the random characters. Oh, Jill, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Pussy Pink, remember that? Thank you. I appreciate it. That was one of the biggest battles we ever had here, was naming the color of that. What did we start with, guys? I already forgot. Because it got changed. What was it initially? After the Great War? Oh, fuck, what was it? But thank you, Jill.
Quasar 2 asked me, why
Magenta.
are you financing a war under your boyfriend, Bibi Netanyahu, when you should be doubling down on urine and feces, condom wearing, destroying Israel, and the Boy Scouts? Listen, Quasar 2, nobody's financing any wars. Fake news from the radical left. My hands may be tiny, but My deals are huge and great.
My deals.
2020.
Oh, geez, here he goes.
As for
here he goes.
urine, feces, condoms, destroying Israel, total hoax, Boy Scouts, they're terrific. But we need to focus on making America great again, not this
All right,
nonsense.
Donald, we got you. The war over what to call it, and Big Green was right. We finally came up with magenta.
At
Holy
first,
shit.
I missed that one because I saw the Mario movie. Then you had 1,000.
Right. The 300. That's why I'll make sure this will go to VOD so all you guys can see it. That had to be pretty comical. It was, to be honest with you, the seaweed thing was worse than I thought. I didn't think I would like it, but I thought it was also going to be stale. It's like, well, that's going to pile on, but it didn't seem stale at all. That was just, what's it? I threw it away. Let me see if I see the package. What was it called again? Umami seaweed. Now, I don't know if the more powerful flavor is umami or seaweed, but whatever it is, it's not fun. And like I say, it like coated my teeth. I couldn't get the flavor out of my mouth. And it wasn't how, it wasn't like aftertaste that you'll get from foods. It was actually on my fucking teeth. So when I went down to get Nay her dinner and her medicine, I had to go brush my teeth. It was Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Jill.
More like punani.
Oh yeah, it was not good. I'd be interested to see if any of you guys do come across it at any point and you try it to see, because like I said, it's something that's mass produced, so there's obviously an audience for it out there. Somebody likes it. It's not fucking me, but somebody likes it. Umami is another name for the savory taste, is it?
I'm glad I got to show you the browser game I'm definitely not playing instead of working.
Big Green, that was fun. That's a fun game. I'm still pissed that we didn't get to 30. We got fucking ripped off.
But also never answered the question.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, really. Yeah, we got hosed on that. We were playing this game, a browser game Big Green suggested called What Beats Rock. And we were going really good. We're trying to get to 30 rounds. We get to 28, and the AI called a bullshit loss on us. You guys got me to it. I was actually angry about that. Fucking idiot that I am. You guys got me way too into that. I wanted to punch something. That was pissing me off. Fried seaweed rolls? I didn't even know that's a thing, Jill. A fried seaweed roll. It said bombs don't beat peace in the Middle East. Is that the one that got... Yeah. It was so fucking dumb. That's what it was. We had to beat peace in the Middle East. We said, duh, bombs. It said bombs don't beat peace in the Middle East because if there's peace in the Middle East, there's no bombs. We didn't say the bombs came from the Middle East.
Eat orange, give me eat
orange, give me you. That pissed me off. The fascism one pissed me off. Yes. Both those did. The bombs one was retarded too. How? Maybe I probably should have written American bombs. But still, why would the AI assume the bombs had to come from within the Middle East? That's what it did. That's why it said we lost. Yeah, it also didn't understand our Anime Con joke, but it gave us the win, yeah, for different reasons. But that pissed me off. And and all the time we were playing, when you have to, one up or beat rock or beat whatever you're beating, a lot of the gang wanted to say fascism, and each time it seemed like something that seemed a little better would come up when you use that word. Finally, we got a perfect spot to hit it with the fascism. It's getting late. Fascism line, and it said we were wrong. Punch an AI in the fucking face. On the plus side, that 2 1/4 on the bench went up easy 3 times. I'm like I say, about 80% sure I could have gotten a fourth if I had a spotter. I'm pleased with that. My old ass. It's kind of sad that I'm really happy that I could get.
I hope you're not doing a stream tomorrow. It's Easter, and want you to join your family for that.
Oh, we're having an Easter dinner. Again, you guys know me. I'm not religious at all, but Easter's a big deal to my wife. So, yeah, we'll have dinner. It's going to depend on how things go in the morning. I'm dying to play some more Skyrim, but yeah, I won't interfere with that. If I can work the stream in, around, before, whatever, I might. If not, I'll play Skyrim on Monday, but I like to play it Sunday and Monday. I'm really getting into that. Yukon, Michigan? Wow. We had a young man that I knew in Amsterdam. I retired from the city of Amsterdam, New York. That's where he lived. A young man there played for Yukon in their national championship, was it 3-4 years ago? And now he plays for the Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah, you can never count Yukon out, brother E. Yukon's always loaded anymore. Always loaded. I can't wait for, well, you guys know that. College football season. My Irish, talk about loaded. My Irish.
Have breakfast in half an hour. Ha 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 ha. What have I done?
Big Green, I don't know how you did it, pal. There's no way I could do that. Not anymore. Oh, no way. I don't root against, well, for that reason, I don't root against Yukon men's basketball that hard. I do root against Yukon women's basketball. Obviously, they're a rival to Notre Dame. That's one of the reasons why. But they've won too much for me. So I root against the Yukon women. But I don't root against the men. Well, I know a kid that went there, so I'm not going to root against the men. You always do Easter family dinner too before the Easter Sunday Mass at noon? Oh, that's cool. Our big thing is we like to get a ham from that honey baked ham shop. Insomnia acquired. Yeah, Alex. That was what that Yukon Duke game was nuts. What a shot. That's one of the all-time clutch shots. And he drained that shit too. That was really good. Yeah, wasn't it nuts? That was just absolutely crazy. My midnight. Well, as soon as the stream is over, I'm going down. I'm jumping in the shower and to bed.
I feel your pain. Sonic. I remember doing overnights that would last all night, then start work right again from 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. unless more stuff came up, which can go to 6 p.m.
Now, when I was young, I could do that. And I was never a partier, but I just, yeah, if I was out late, it was just with a friend, a girlfriend, or, a couple friends. I never liked to go out in big groups. But when I was young, I remember when I was working at a McDonald's. I wasn't working in food. I was working in maintenance. So I had to be in at 5. And a lot of times I'd get in at 3. And back then you'd get in at 3, jump in bed, close your eyes for an hour, boom, jump back up, shower, back to work and not think anything of it. Not no more.
Don't worry about me, Curtis. I was probably going to end up staying awake this late anyway.
Were you?
At least this time it's by choice.
Well, I'm glad you stayed in with us, Lex. Because this stream was a lot of fun.
I always root against our football team so that the hooligans will be quiet. Yes, Americans, I'm talking about soccer. Hamburgers, hamburgers, apple pie, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, bald eagle.
Okay, I think there was a little bit of sarcasm in there, Sonic. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're not lying. Big Green stayed throughout this entire stream. And so what, it's 5:41 a.m. for you now? That's insane. It's going to be interesting, Connor. I'm not as sold on Mendoza. I mean, I don't wish the kid ill. Don't get me wrong. I would tell you if it was somebody I didn't like.
this isn't for fun.
I'm not
this
sure
was
about
actual
him.
work because someone would hit a pole and cause stuff to burn up.
Ugh.
Then stay that long to replace it.
Oh, yuck. Ugh. Hey, Frank. But, I was starting to say, talking sports, my Irish should be absolutely loaded this year. As far as starters, they don't really have a weakness. You can't point to any one position group and say, oh, they're a little soft there. Every place is... Yeah. At their worst position group, they're still well above average. It's their secondary, the starters are amazing. The quarterback is the early Heisman favorite. People are saying, well, you lost 2 great running backs. We did. And we reloaded with freaks coming out of high school. I'm really excited. Oh, Licks. Big Green has done so much for me and so much for the channels and everything over the years. Well, all of you mods have.
It was terrible.
But it was terrible. I would never be able to adequately repay Big Green and all you guys. Hell, just for what you guys went through during the Naruto streams. You guys remember that? You guys somehow kept me from getting spoiled throughout all that time, and I have no idea how you did it. College basketball and football is such a different dynamic than NBA and NFL. Completely agree. Less egos, more coordinated teams.
Stop it! I'm just a dumb fuck clowning around.
I agree. No, I'm serious. You guys have no idea how much it helps me and how much I appreciate it. I don't even know how to stay with streaming without you guys.
I wasn't a member at the time, but that was hell.
Oh, Jay, we would have 600-700 people in here, and sometimes it seemed like a full 10% of them were trying to spoil things. And the mods, I would never see it. The mods were so fast. All I would see is this has been removed, this has been removed, this has been removed.
What the fuck were you doing at Epstein's Island? It looks like you didn't say you ran from the situation. Listen, Quasar 2, fake news. I was never on Epstein's Island. Total hoax from the radical left. My hands may be tiny, but my truth
here we go with the
is
tiny
huge.
hands again.
As for Iran, I ran the strongest deals against them. Believe me, the 2020 election was stolen. But this lies. Nobody runs from the truth like I deliver it.
Laser focused on certain topics now, isn't he? Certain items.
I remember they were on overtime and overdrive for it.
It was crazy. Crazy. And that's how I knew how crazy it was. Because chat would be just flying by. But as it's flying by, I'm seeing this has been removed, this has been removed, this has been banned. It's like the mods just wouldn't let it through. Brother, he says, I remember when I fought the Naruto cards and 1-2 stars. Yep.
For work was my last job.
Yep, right, brother.
I stayed up for 36 hours straight to adjust for night shift.
Jesus Christ.
And did another 36 hours to readjust to go back to day shift.
Holy
That was
shit.
also during winter when the temperature dropped to -38.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we
you're
got
up in
about 15
Canada,
feet
yeah.
of snow.
Oh, fuck that.
In grand total. Can be tough being Canadian sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That was when Mark Bark was around. You're right, Brother E. I forgot about that. I know Quasar's still going back to the 2020 election. I know. Yeah, he's trying to take the stream down. My worst one is I started working for my full-time job at morning, then head straight to my part-time job in the afternoon until midnight. Oh, wow. The toughest times we had were probably when I was working for the city, when I was a heavy equipment operator. Hey, there's our boy.
Let people tell me what to do and I do it and nothing changes.
Did you just say Canada?
Canada. I might have. At this point, I have no right to even talk about being tired with what you've been through. But I'm so tired I don't even know a lot of the words that I'm saying. When I was working for the city as a heavy equipment operator, I would drive the big wing plows. And when there was a snow emergency, all DOT
Green, shut your
no
German
DOT
fat
rules
ass up
applied to
and
us. We
let
didn't have to
yourself be
sleep.
praised for all your hard work in the last decade.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been a decade.
Yeah, it has
Probably
absolutely
more
been a
than
decade.
that,
Yep.
even.
Definitely more than that. Yes, it has. Yep. And, well, hell, you know what a fixture Big Green... Well, you too, Licks. Chrome. Brother E. There's several of you who know the history of the things that went on here, and with my damaged memory, way better than I do. How many times during streams and stuff somebody will ask something about something from the past in our streams, and you guys answer it for me. Where I would have to go look it up and try and find it. You guys are just like, oh no, it was this, that, and it's amazing to me.
For you both. And Chrome, it's been a long ride and keep it rolling.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I watch other streams, and I will tell you, you guys, and I don't say this to blow smoke up your ass, just the truth, you guys are so much better at it than a lot of them. I mean, I watch Disney streams, and Disney streamers in general are not particularly, my opinion, I think you guys would agree, not particularly good at it. They're not people with any experience in front of a camera. They're not people with any experience in entertaining an audience. They just know that if they go to the parks, like people like me will watch, because I really don't care about the host. I want to see the parks. And they'll have a mob of mods, and yet you'll see people coming in trolling and doing this and that, and there's no reaction from them, or delayed reactions from them.
You know what? I'll just take it.
It's just weird.
But only because I received mental damage when you mentioned it was a decade ago, Licks.
Oh,
also, I was
at
going to
least.
clown on you, Curtis, for being sleepy, just like me, but you were also lifting. I was simply sitting on my ass drinking beer, eating burgers, and thinking I'm funny.
No, but that... Oh, I want to eat burgers now. No.
Are you trying to
trust me, you being up that long is impressive.
Boys Comedy and Curtis Candy to spread 2020 live
How?
in 2026. Go back to watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Whoa, Quasar 2, let's
Jesus
slow down.
Christ.
I have nothing against Spaz Boys Comedy or the great Curtis Candy. Fantastic people
Wow.
doing work, but you know the
I'm getting
2020
props.
election was stolen, and
Oh,
I
Jesus
can't stop
Christ.
speaking truth when I see it. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, well, not my thing, but my deals are as entertaining as any cartoon. Let's focus on making everything huge and great, not spreading fake news.
All right. Position
now that
one.
The stream is coming to an end. Can you upload all the anime reactions to the
Position.
channel? My requests are always
Yeah. Oh, that'll be fine. I'll have them all up tonight. Position one. Yeah. Hilarious, Hal. Hal likes to do that every once in a while, especially at the end of the stream. Cry about it. One last note. Don't know now time to come back. Congratulations to Brax and Brittany. Well, thank you. I'll tell them that. I'm hoping to get Brax aside with me for a few minutes on Wednesday or Thursday. We're leaving Friday. We'll make a video for the channel saying, Brax is heading out to his wedding. And Brax and Britt have already said they're fine with me. Well, most of the week is just going to be stuff preparing. But I will try and make sure that I keep you guys updated on everything and how everything's going during the week.
Let's not call him a loser.
Why not?
He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
He might cry, that is. Since the Brandon Rogers Day with Mom reactions. Remember that day with Mom? Yeah. Well, thank you, Hank. I appreciate that. Yeah, Brandon's brilliant. Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to let it get anywhere close to midnight before we shut it down. I don't want to take any chances. No, Thomas, he's getting married in Disney.
Now, look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what?
Who was catch the bouquet?
Now, as I was saying...
Do you,
Oh, yeah, congrats to Spaz Kid.
Thank you. I appreciate that. DBZ episode 45, was it, Gimster? Well, now I got to figure out, guys. I want to put a regular schedule together.
I can't believe it's been 11 years since I first subscribed to you.
Has it been 11 already,
here,
Jay?
Curtis.
Jesus Christ, time goes by so fast. I get so many people now.
Congratulations to Spaz Kid.
Thank you. Well, we got less than 2 months, and the channel will have been around for 15 years. Oh, I want to make a regular schedule at the channel now as far as what type of videos come out each day. You know, I want to have a day for like Try Not to Laugh, a day for reactions to sketch comedy, whether again Brandon Rogers or Key and Peele or whoever. And then I'll be looking to you guys for more suggestions as to what types of videos should have their own day. I don't know how many carats the wedding ring was, to be honest with you. I'd have to ask Jill.
Can we please stop talking about the passage of time? My hair is graying just listening to this.
I mean, I know it's an old adage, but it's so true about time flying. It's stunning. It's terrifying. Cater via Napoli. No, we're not catering it, but I am going. No, we've got the wedding's on the 15th, and on the 16th, 2 friends of ours who are also going to be at the wedding. They're staying an extra day. We're staying an extra day, and that's where we're going, via Napoli. I don't know about Free For All Friday, Thomas, only because I've really gotten into the gaming, and now that's been what I've been doing on Fridays. There's the We'll Be Right Back.
You at least have hair. Sonic mine is so thin, I just went bald.
Yeah, the wedding is the 15th, Connor. Is that your birthday? Yep.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Our boy, Plankton. And even after 12 hours, we know we can't say goodbye without him. The Grand Floridian. Yeah, over at the Grand Floridian, brothery. At the wedding chapel. Nice. It was after the EV-Bot videos. Those were fun, too. Fuck off, Deadpool. Tell me...
It's over.
Tell me he's not being a dick there.
Go home.
That's sarcasm. Fuck you, dude. 9 years, Gimster? Wow. That was the reason why I joined here. So I want to thank you. Guys, I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you guys. And I don't mean that, obviously, can't have a channel without people watching. That's not it at all. If I didn't have this type of tight connection with you, I wouldn't be doing it. I mean, I've grown. I love this more than.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Damn it, Charlie. I miss wrestling. I will always miss wrestling. But I love this form of entertainment better than any other. As much fun as doing stand-up was and everything, there's nothing like this. Because you do stand-up, you go and you try and make people laugh for whatever, depending on
I can tell
spot,
you exactly when I first started watching your videos.
Here, it's like a family.
It was when you played Cleverbot and Facade. Then I got into my anime phase around the time you started watching DBZ. Then I caught a stream of yours randomly one day when you first started watching Naruto. And now here we are.
Wow, that's cool that you guys remember all that. Oh, Facade was so fun. That guy was such a dick.
I was almost going to post the 3 hours later, but that feels a little too funny for this stream.
Yeah, for this stream. Yeah, we better start winding it down, guys. We don't want to take any chances. I want to make goddamn